Jovi, thank you again for the 500 bits and 3 fingers 60. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, without like pissing people off, if there was a pyramid, it would be, I mean, it hasn't been official. We got to do the same shit to Larry. But if there was a pyramid, it would be Kenny at the tip, Chop at a tip, and Larry at a tip. They're running the enforcer part of the entire org. Fucking people up when they need to get fucked up. The closed fist. Chop is like the job guy, basically. You know, making sure that jobs are run successful and shit. On the crime end. Divide and conquer. Well, Larry's out there fucking clapping people. Chop is working with the boys to cook the drugs and shit. All that kind of stuff. So Larry's being brought into the family as well? Yeah. Whatever you want to call it. Family, group, organization. We don't really have a name for it. Our fun little nickname has been the Pony Boys, but nothing we've necessarily completely adopted. Is there any progress with Coke? Man, that shit is like... I don't even know if that shit's in. Like, they've allowed us to grow the stuff now, but I don't even know if we can do anything else with it, to be honest. And if we can, we haven't had the time. We've been doing so much other roleplay, we haven't had the time or the manpower that's like gone out there and like searched for it. I should probably get out of the office and do some searching myself, but that's what I'll put Dan on next. Is searching for this shit in this spare time. Larry ponies up or he's out. Oh my god. I don't think the lab is in. We hope we find the black market. Yeah, I don't know if either one of those are in, man. Like, we're just skeptical ever since that we spent like a month or 2 months searching for coke, or like trying to figure out how to plant coke and grow coke, and it was just broken. And now we're just skeptical as fuck about everything. We feel like it's not in. But then again, you know, like I said, we have not been able to look like we normally look or anything because we've had like so much shit going on. Fuck, bro, not again. We had so much shit going on, we have not been able to devote the time that's needed into like doing the searching. All the things that you would normally need to do. So I'm hoping that we can get back, you know, back to hitting the warehouse like clockwork, back to like searching, all that shit. Yeah, if anyone's there at Hayes, I don't know if they're there, man. Steve's been addicted to Resident Evil 2. Maybe Rad's there? I don't do it on purpose, Davey. I don't do it on purpose. I always forget to check, and usually I'm used to having a gas can in the back. Yeah, we've got coke grown. We got a couple different people growing coke. But when it comes to like the black market and like the actual manufacturing part, like I would love to believe that this stuff is in, and like sometimes that shit is really well hidden, so it definitely could be. Like, I'm not saying that it's not the case, but like I said, we're just skeptical because of looking for a month and a half to 2 months for like how to plant coke when we had it or whatever it was, and then that shit just not even being around or like not even working correctly. So chasing ghosts, especially whenever you have to go on an Easter egg hunt in the first place, is always like really rough whenever you find out that that ghost doesn't even exist. So while I know we need to do it, it's hard to like convince people and have high motivation whenever they've been burned in the past, I guess. God damn it, man. How is this place literally only rad, bro? So sad every time. I know, man. Rad. How do we get you more fucking people that actually want to be here and make money? You could make a lot of money, man. Should be like a hub where people are hanging out, having a good time. Chilling upstairs, chilling downstairs, people outside like Benny's fucking radio, fucking having a good time and shit. Should we just hire a fuck ton more people or something? I don't even know, man. Like, people make good money working here, bro. The installation fees are like 200 bucks a pop. It's just weird timing because the people we do have show up, but they're later than now. This is like prime time. Yeah, Melvin used to hold down fort. I just feel like all we have is really rad, man. Geo and Josh don't really play. Dallas plays, but I think he's a little bit later, but like, I don't know if he's been around. We had one guy that showed up a little bit later that was like new. But like for the morning, it's only rad if she like decides to get on in the morning. I don't know. I just feel like and then Kev would be here potentially, but he's on vacation, so he gets back like tomorrow or something. Melvin's playing. Melvin's chilling. Steve is playing. He's enjoying Resident Evil 2. Let the people play what they want to play. Give them a break. Let them have some fun around these parts. Tony for the mornings, bro. Tony is not able to stay in one place and actually do work. And the last time we gave Tony a job, he went out and fucking decided that he was gonna help murder somebody and dump the body with one of the employees. We all know how that turned out. We just need like 4 more people, like some people in the EU, some people in the AU, and some people in the NA. And like those people need to like be people who are about it, as well as people who can bring their friends to come hang out, because like Benny's is like a hub where people come chill and shit and like fucking relax, and like we need the same thing if we're gonna have like drive business. I don't know. I feel like we lose out on business. I need to be having people rob fucking the Southside shop any chance they get. And I'm all for having like a large staff. Large staff doesn't hurt any, because you could show up and there already be 4 people here and be like, you know what, I don't want to work right now. It's cool, it's covered. Or you could just hang out with the homies.
People call me Kenny Conway.
Like, the reason why Weasel is such a hub is because. Oh shit! What the fuck? Is because we have so many people that like, there's always somebody there, so people know they can get roleplay there, so they always show up. Shaking, baby.
You okay?
You need some help?
Yeah. I'm looking at everything. Some more parts in it.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Well, turbo, suspension, transmission. I do have aftermarket parts in another car. Can you take them out of that and put them into this? Is that an
Yes.
option?
Yes, you can.
Okay, okay. If you are you gonna be here for another like 5 minutes, I'll go get the other car. I'll get my friend to drive it up here.
So it's kind of an awkward situation because while I do work here, I own the place. I don't work on the cars themselves. So I was hoping some of my fucking employees would be here. Fortunately, I don't know where the fuck everybody is.
So I applied for a job. Do you wanna hire me? My name's
you
Tommy Romano. I sent a letter when there was a advert for the jobs on the door.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, badass. Tommy Romano?
Yeah.
What's
Friends with
your PO?
Antonio Moretti. VI658.
Guy 658.
Yup.
What'd you say a second ago before I cut you off? Sorry.
That I was I'm friends with someone called Antonio Moretti. If you know him,
Okay.
I can be trusted.
You know Antonio Moretti? I do know Antonio Moretti. In fact, I'm trying to get in touch with him and some of the other people over there. So you pass on that Kenny Conway wants to link up.
Kenny Conway.
Yep.
Okay.
My PO is AC542.
AC542.
Always cool 542. I'm gonna try and see if I can send a letter to my manager who's working here, who's doing the hiring and firing and stuff, and get them in contact with you. Because we do motherfucking need people, my man. We definitely fucking need people.
The only thing I will say, I do have a felony, but it's like from a week ago.
Okay.
I've not been arrested since.
Okay, I'm bringing it down to a whisper just between us, man to man. Are you still like getting into some shit or planning to get into some shit?
Not really. I occasionally I'll clean a house.
Okay.
But like
okay.
that's like a once a day sort of thing.
You looking to more have like a paying job and stuff, something like this?
I need more like a stable job, you know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking good. What kind of times are you awake usually?
Normally, most days I'll be awake from about like 10 a.m. Like British body clock, so like 5 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Through till about 4 a.m. British clock, which is like 11 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
11 p.m.
You like this upcoming you have to like put a time on what you feel like it is right now for you. Just like help me out here. Is it like
it's like 10 to 2 in the morning right now.
Okay. So you usually up like right now, or you just up really fucking late?
No, like when I have nightmares, I nightmare about work. When I have those nightmares, my
Schedule's
shifts,
most okay. I got you.
yeah, my schedule has changed from doing like 5 p.m. till like midnight,
Okay.
or I do like a 7 a.m. till 3 p.m. But like I have like 3 days off a week, so like 3 days a week
beautiful.
I'm in the city for like 12 hours.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm hearing a lot of really good things, to be honest with you, because we need that time slot really fucking bad. Like, I don't even know if we have anybody around at that time. So, I'm going to put in a good word for you. I'm going to send a letter to my manager. And if you could send me a letter with your PO and pass that message on of me trying to get in touch with your people, you know.
I will do.
I'll take your PO and send it to her once you send me a letter. And what was the name again?
My name's Tommy Romano.
Tommy Romano. Nice to meet you, Kenny.
Yep. Nice to meet you too.
I
think I've heard Gabriel Moretti speak about you before.
Okay.
I think Gabe, if you spoke to Gabe recently, he'll probably have sent you a letter. So if you check your PO, you might have something.
Okay, yeah, I looked recently. I didn't see anything, but I talked to Sal recently. Told him kind of the same thing. I'm pretty sure I talked to Antonio, and Lorenzo recently.
I'm actually about to go meet up with Sal, so I can tell Sal you're looking for him.
Well, it's actually, I saw Sal yesterday when he came into the shop and we were riding out around his car. He was like test driving the bins, getting some parts in there. But I let Sal know. I was like, hey, let the rest of your people know I'm trying to link up with him when we get a chance.
Yeah. I'll pass the message on when I go back to the Vespucci, and I'll let him know to send you a letter.
Yeah, it's not urgent by any means. I just wanted to further some business and stuff like that. But yeah,
That was perfectly fine. I'll get the message passed along for you, guy, and then we can get a meeting set up.
appreciate it, Tommy. Appreciate it. As soon as I get your letter, I'll send a letter with your PO to Rad. She's the manager here, and she'll reach out and get in touch with you. But I got a good feeling that you're gonna get hired out, my man. So I hope you're ready to fucking work on some cars.
Oh, I am. It's my it's the one job I've done since I was about 16. So.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and get those parts of that car ready, what we can do is I know they can rip him out of the other car and slap him into this bad boy, so you'll be good to go.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right.
All right, Tom. I'll see you soon, my man. Good talking. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Gay. Nice to meet you too. Take care, all right?
You too, my man. Rad? Wake up, Rad. I'll be waiting here because I don't have Rad's PO. Is what I just realized. Rad, I forgot what you do for work. Didn't you tell me what you do for work one time and it's actually like really fucking badass? Do I? Fuck. Maybe it's in my thing. I know. Entertainment marketing, aka YouTube / social media ads for movies. That's right. You do some fucking badass shit. What the fuck? That's so cool. Entertainment marketing, aka YouTube / social media ads for movies. That's incredible, Rad. What the fuck? That's so cool. That sounds like such a cool job. I wanna like see what a day in the life of Rad at work is like. It seems like it's really fun. Rad, would I be good at it? Oh, how could you not adore Denzel before? Wait, do they just send you the footage of stuff that they film and then you guys whip it up? Or how does it work? Dude, Denzel's a treasure, man. He's one of my favorite actors. He's so talented. He's so good. Legit, just me, split-brained as fuck, playing here and occasionally answering an email. That's not much. 90% of my job is waiting to do my job. Wait, what does that mean? How are you just... I thought you were like... ads for movies. How does that work? Does somebody else actually do like the editing or something? See if I can go figure out Rad's fucking PO. Anything, I can just send a letter to Jilly and he can send a letter to Rad. It's in either a finished movie or almost finished movie, and we chop it up into 30 seconds. That's TikTok, and she goes out. Dude, that's badass. What the fuck? You get to see movies where they come out? That's so cool. Who does the splitting? Who does the shit? Do you do the editing? You made a cheesecake? How did it turn out? I just looked at some of those pictures of your food recently. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, put it in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Me sometimes a bunch of us? What? Rad, I'm looking for an editor. We get paid to do your job twice? Fuck.
You. What's your favorite kind?
Jill, why do you look like you're dead and dying back here? Like somebody put you in the coffin early. She looks so goofy, bro. Those glasses. I need exactly that. YouTube and
Yeah,
whatchamacallit.
no problem. Yeah, oh, or my cream pie.
Listen, I have a
What the fuck is happening?
with licking cream pie. It's one of
You
my
do?
things.
Like
a
you
little
like
doggy
to lick the filling out before you eat the outside of it?
cup. So, I would like to literally have the moist muffin with a little bit of cream
Oh
pie on
shit,
top.
let's go.
That'd be great.
Oh yeah. You know, I bet you could buy both of them and like mash them together.
You know what? Definitely, we should all go out. I'll get you a 6-inch dildo. Maybe we could split a cock ring and
Yeah.
see where it goes from there. That'd be great.
Yeah, they didn't say much about anything they had to drink there, but I guess that's just coming. But I really appreciate that a vegetarian restaurant would offer, meat options.
Yeah, I mean, it must have been hard for them to come up with that, but to tell you the truth, I think it's going to be one of the biggest restaurants around.
I do too, yeah. Well, and if you want, we could buy a 12-inch and split it.
You know, I've never had a dildo.
I really haven't had one either. I can't, putting actual dill in the dough. I don't know what that would taste like. I think there'd be only specific flavors that would work with that.
Yeah, it's got to get hot enough to get that flavor out. Because if not, it's not going to taste anything special.
Right. And I would not put extra pickles on that sandwich. Because you think the dill would be enough. Like the dough.
Yeah, no, I think whatever whatever Robert's concocting over there sounds
Rad.
I'm
So
excited
good.
for it.
Absolutely.
Rad.
This
Yeah.
part is you can take the rest of that dildo home if you're not after you get satisfied.
Yeah, that is the only argument to getting a 12-inch rather than a 6-inch for me. Being able to
Betcha.
take the rest home and
Do it, Redspio.
eating it later.
Oh, thinking about it, I mean, you could do some crazy stuff and put the cock ring on the dildo. Oh, that would taste amazing.
Whoa. You are blowing my mind. Yeah, and then spreading some of that cream sauce on top for the knob bobbers. Wow.
What the fuck am I hearing right now?
We're talking about the new restaurant, Kenny.
Okay.
Kenny, it's a good time. You should come over and try some dildos and cock
Have you
rings.
heard of it?
What? Vagine? Vagina?
Vaginas.
Whatever the fuck?
Yeah, vaginas.
Yeah,
uh-huh.
vagina.
Yeah, we were talking about all the food they offer there.
Jesus Christ, I hate this restaurant.
But
It's gonna be
I
great,
think
man.
it's hard to judge something that you haven't had yet. Kenny, I think Kenny's a 12-inch dildo guy rather than the 6-inch.
He doesn't look like a 12-inch dildo type of guy. He's not none. I'm sorry. I got something in my eye.
You okay?
Yeah,
okay?
I'm fine. I'm
All
fine.
right, okay.
I'm fine.
All right.
So yeah, it's gonna be good.
Okay.
Getty, I'll pay for your. I'll treat you. I'll treat you for your first dildo sub. It'll be great.
Alright, man. Fuck it.
All right, we'll all go get dildos and moist muffins together.
Absolutely. And we could all get all cream pie at the end. That'll be
Yep.
fantastic.
Absolutely. Count me in for some cock rings too.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bank. So
Okay, all
it
right.
was great seeing you all.
Yep, be careful at the bank. That they're kind of messed up right now. Those ATMs.
No, they're good.
Oh, they're okay. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I can't wait to see the billboards and the signs for Virginia.
Yeah,
I can't
me
wait.
too.
It's gonna
Well,
be
the presentation was amazing. It's good to see you, Max.
Yeah, I'm back. Getting some new music together. Got that #2 album coming out, so
All right. I can't wait to hear it.
awesome. I can't wait to play it all over the radio. You guys have a good day, man.
You too.
God damn it, dude. What is wrong with people?
I keep man.
Hey, you drunk as a skunk?
I'm about ready to go to bed.
Yeah, but you're tired as fuck, huh?
A little bit, but good. Fucking head sore as shit, so I gotta go out to sleep off.
There you go. Sleep it off, my man. Congrats. Working hard.
Oh, definitely. You need anything, just let me know.
Yep.
I'll be around late tomorrow.
Yeah, take all your time. Get some rest, celebrate, do whatever the fuck you gotta do, and I'll be around if you need me.
Oh, definitely. Good guys though. Love the whole new team. So there's that. Anyway, I'm head to bed and let me know.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, baby. Congrats, my man.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, yo, dingbat.
Just thinking about zombies right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Look at her up there. Must have scared the shit out of her so bad that she stood up on the desk.
I'm surprised she's even that nimble. It's like she's bouncing on her heels
Mm-hmm.
right down the back of a chair, some shit.
I'm pretty impressed with what she can do at her age.
So what's the situation with Rocky? What are you feeling when you talk to Cheryl? What's the thing?
So, Cheryl saw the same thing. There was definitely a body laying on the ground when that car pulled away. I don't know what he's talking about. Here's my thinking. Like, somebody shot at him, and his instinct was to go to his car and get a gun and shoot back, rather than just go to his car and drive away.
Good point.
So, you know, he's a hothead. We all know that. Even if he was just like suspended or given a second chance, I think it's just a matter of time.
Okay, so you thinking that's a ticking time bomb? Is what you telling me?
I really do. As sweet as he is, I just don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of tolerance for that kind of shit.
Hmm.
And that's just personally, that doesn't have, I mean, shouldn't be considered for, you for an employee, but he's just a hothead, and he shot it at, okay, real talk, Melvin was, provoking him a little bit, of course, Melvin, I don't have to tell you that, but he did stop and shoot at us before Melvin crashed into his car. He stopped and shot at us, then Melvin chased him for a little bit, and then he stopped again and shot Melvin's tires out. So, I think there's more to it, but I don't know. I just think that there's, you know, and he's not going to be jobless. I mean, the guy works at Pillbox as a physical therapist, or at least he's in training for it.
You kidding?
No, we just saw him there.
He works at Pillbox, and he works at Dynasty 8, and he works here.
Oh, he works at Dynasty 8 too?
Yeah.
Well, then what's he so mad about?
You can only have fucking 2 jobs. I don't know what this guy's mad about, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but I mean, my first thought was the first bad decision you made was when that guy was shooting at you to go to your car and get your gun rather than just to go to your car and drive away. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. But Nana did agree that there was a body on the ground when he pulled away.
He's left me in a very peculiar spot, for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what you're thinking, what your options are, whether it's like suspension or just full on firing him, but
I already fired him.
oh, you did? Okay. Oh, is this about giving his job back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I talked to him in Pillbox, and he said, I told him, you know, I want what's best for you.
Is he there right now?
No, I think he's gone to bed now.
Yeah.
He was yawning when I was talking to him, said he was tired. But yeah, he said it is what it is, and, you know, if he got fired, he understood, because I pulled him aside and told him that, you know, I wanted what was best for him, but I had to tell the truth, and, you know, I hope it didn't ruin our friendship, and so that's what he told me.
I'm gonna give it a couple days, and just kind of see what happens, and then kind of mull it over, I think.
Okay, yeah, sleep on it.
Because I don't really know. It just seems like some of that shit is not really adding up, and there was shit that was left out, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was him and that black car shooting at each other, and then when they both pulled off and went separate ways, that didn't make sense. But how are you doing? How's your stress level? You need to do any yoga?
I was gonna get my stress down by taking out. I was gonna like sling some insults to this old dingbat, but it's not as fun whenever she just sit there silently.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on. All right, let's see. Nana, hey, Nana, you there?
Well, that's fine. She's old. Her hearing's gone. Just let her do her thing.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Okay, all right.
The time I read for the meta, she said a bunch of harmless shit, like send a letter to Rad. She did a bunch of shit we were gonna do anyway. But yeah, time out for fun, fuck her. Get her ass. Much love, Gabe. Much love, my man. Mm. Yeah. What's going on with this blood right here?
I don't know.
We really gotta get some of those wipes that, you know what I'm talking about? Those wipes that,
The Clorox wipes?
yeah, so we can clean this shit
Yeah.
up whenever you guys frick around all your life.
What? Okay, that was not freaking around. I don't know what that's from, and I did get some, but I don't rightly know how to use them.
Once upon a time, you guys were fricking around so much, it was like 80
Yeah, I do
fucking
remember
people had
that.
the period right here in the
And
middle
that
of the
was
thing.
science.
Somebody was dying, leaking blood all over the motherfucking...
That was
Science
a
or not,
scientific.
you could have scienced out of the lobby so when people walk in, it's just not covered
Okay.
with blood.
Well, what? You
Did you
okay?
die and come back from the grave? What's going on, yo dingbat?
Uh-oh.
You in your prehistoric era?
You, use your words, Dana?
Listen, your bird beak is shut closed. No one can hear you.
Oh, hello, Nana?
Doing her wrinkled handbag impression.
Oh. Nana, we can't hear you.
It's for the
Are
best.
you okay?
This is for the best.
Well, you did say a couple things to her that I'm sure she's dying to throw back at you.
I didn't know they made glasses that big. Your
Yeah, you
prescription's
should
gotta
see-
be like...
Yeah, you see how thick they are, too.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Fortunately.
there you go.
Okay, well, I didn't know they made fucking foreheads that big, Kenny Con.
Oh,
We need to go find ourselves. Now, as I was saying,
You should. You look in the mirror every single day. You got like
look, bitch,
potting the Red
look,
Sea
bitch,
right
I don't
on your
have time.
forehead right there.
I don't have time for
Five
that. Listen to
head,
me.
actually.
I'm fucking tired. I had some bullshit going on that I had to deal with. It's dealt with.
Mhm.
And then I've
Okay.
been sitting over here at this here fucking desk, which I was trying to tell you, but apparently I'm fucking mute, writing a goddamn article about zombies, okay? About the world ending. So you shut the fuck up. I've been working. Now what?
What do you mean what? You sent me a letter.
I fucking forgot what I've sent you at this point.
Okay,
Oh, about that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot all
When
about.
I
Do you
got
still
my
give a shit about
cooter
that?
on fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Marcia Lee had to go to the hospital because she set her whole fucking bush on fire.
What the fuck?
It was traumatic.
Yeah. Did you know if you open a map up by the fire, your whole body will burst into flames?
Mm-hmm. That's a wig she's wearing now. She's practically fucking hairless.
What?
Yeah,
It was all in the name of investigations.
it was, Shug. It was.
Why is there a whole thing in the Shag Mag about you and your Nanaisms or whatever the fuck, and we don't have that here? The beautifulness
Oh.
of it at Weasel?
Well, I mean, I don't know if that really represents the Weasel brand. I got people talking about, you know, fucking squidging in their pants when they get arrested and people barking when they bust a nut. So I mean, do you want that for Weasel?
Yep.
And how much will you pay me?
The same you ought to getting.
What the hell? I mean, I figure if you want it, you pay a little more, but, you know.
I'm pretty sure you're as high as paid as you could possibly be.
That's fair, actually. Honestly, that's fair. Anywho, do you want any of this information about, what's her
Monica.
name? Monica?
Is any of it like valuable or worth it? Cause
I think
Well-
so.
She seems pro-communist, which was real fucking weird.
And she talked about her Italian family a lot.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look real quick.
an Italian family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got a big Italian family. She said they were in the mob too, didn't she? At one point.
She said, like, mob adjacent. Hold on. I'm going through
okay.
this notebook real quick. Let me...
Like mob light.
Something like that. Like, you know, not quite like... Where's the gabagool, but
Affiliated?
maybe like, where's the bologna, you know?
Okay, like salami or pastrami
Yeah,
or something.
like that. Mm-hmm. Hold
Right.
on. I'm flipping through this notebook. I got way too much shit in here, Shug.
So the funniest part is, Nana and I are at the clothing store, to get fucking disguises on to go follow this chick. And now she comes out of the fucking changing room and sees us in our disguises.
So that was a fucking bust.
Yep. We
But-
had no choice but to take her out for drinks and try to get her that way.
Well, I mean, we also did a little sleuthing around because when we met her, she's being real weird because I guess her aunt's name is Deborah Belvedere or some shit. You think I'm Crispy Kenny Conway? I think your fucking eyeballs will dry up if you looked at this bitch. So they were going out to get coffee down to the Cool Beans. And
I did call you Crispy. That's right.
What? I don't remember what you called me, Suge. I know it's all out of love. Anywho, when we were at where the fuck were we at? Bingo's on Southside or discount store or some shit? Whatever.
No, just right down here.
Yeah, we're
Home
trying
store.
to get the fucking disguises on. Lo and behold, this little bitch walks in and we're like, well,
Sure
shit, we gotta
did.
talk to her now. So
Mhm.
we start talking to her and she talks like a fucking robot.
Yeah, she's
Do
weird.
we have, are Terminators real?
What?
robots.
Yeah, are Terminators real?
I don't hope not.
Okay, well, if they are,
Well,
y'all keep your eye on her because she's suspect number one.
Probably. Mm-hmm.
Does the
gonna
Terminator
kill us all.
say, I hope you like anal, 'cause I'm gonna fuck you in the ass?
Sounds like something a Terminator
that
would say to
sounds like-
me.
Something I would say.
She
Wait,
said
what?
that to me.
What happened? Oh, maybe she likes you, Suge.
No. She said it after we told her for like the third time that we were not currently hiring and that, to be patient, we'll get
Oh.
in touch with her.
Oh, shit.
Man. She
Yeah, I
didn't
mean-
display that kind of a violent attitude
No, she was
when
real.
we were with her. She was
Now
very
she's-
friendly.
Now she's sending
She's real
threatening,
calm.
threatening letters to Weasel on the daily, like,
Oh,
fuck you, you know who you are, go fuck yourself, or some shit, like sending a tape of her stuff or something, I don't know.
oh my gosh.
All right, well, her tape was good, though. I'll get a bitch that. Very, very unnerving, though, for sure.
Absolutely.
So here's what we got. Monica Marciano. She got a sister named Marcia, brother named Tony.
Mm-hmm.
She's from, and she kept saying, oh, Liberty City. And then we'd be like, oh, are you from Liberty City? She'd be like, well, I'm actually from outside the city. Or whatever that weird fucking robot voice is she got.
Terminator.
Pretty good,
And then
actually.
yeah, she's scary. So she was meeting up with her aunt, this Miss Deborah Belvedere, who was real fucking weird. Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
I'm listening, just come over here,
Hold on, wait, fuck it. I made it, damn it. Anywho, Deborah Belvedere, who it happens to be HR up at the university. That's her aunt. She's fucking, you thought Monica was weird. This bitch real weird. There's a whole, like, she's obsessed with aliens and shit. And then she also said something about being pro-communism. So I'm glad we didn't hire her down here. She seems like a fucking mess. I got a bunch of pictures of her and her weird lizard person aunt.
Oh yeah, she definitely an alien.
Look
Maybe
at him.
that's why she's so obsessed
Oh.
with aliens.
Shit, Suge, that's a good point. Look at him reading these letters while we try and talk to him. Rude as
I'm
hell.
listening, motherfucker. I'm
who-
literally listening. I'm not even looking at any letter right now.
Who was it she was hitting on when we were at the Belmont?
Shit.
Oh,
who
it was
that?
the EMT that came and helped me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Shaking
drunk
her
as
ass
hell.
at him.
So.
Honestly, she a little
Can't remember
slutty,
this.
too. But
Well, I mean,
that's
Z
maybe
Wi-Fi
nothing wrong with
65?
that. Yeah, I mean that's hot meat kettle. I can't call her that.
well, no, I mean I'm just saying that's just a personality trait. It's not
Yeah.
like necessarily
Yeah.
a negative one. It's
Mhm.
it's just there, kind of like peanut
How your
butter.
bush was. Oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, but not
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire did a number on you, Suge. Did you get a
R.I.P.
cream for
Thanks,
that?
chat.
Oh yeah, it's almost
So
gone.
basically, she's batshit fucking
Oh.
crazy, and it's a good thing that we didn't hire her because as soon as we said to be patient again, and that we'd be in touch for the third time, was pretty much that she went fucking mental and unleashed all the red flags that I'd seen for like a couple days.
Communist flags, yes. Ipso facto, boom bam, don't hire her.
Telling you, she was making passive aggressive comments left and right, underhanded comments. She's probably one of the most entitled motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life.
Absolutely.
that makes
Absolutely.
sense.
Yes,
Mhm.
she said something
She-
about coming for money
Right.
Like her,
Her
family
mom's
came
in a
from
nursing
money.
home, and her aunt's paying for
What a
it.
good
Yeah,
character.
her family came from money, but somehow
Her mama didn't get
she's
none.
desperate,
Mhm.
enough that
It's
I
weird.
mean,
I don't know.
she seems real talented, but it's more like one of those things where, like you submit a tape to be played on a news channel. You don't necessarily have to be employed there.
Right. Well, it's not just that. It's you submit a tape for a news channel. You don't fucking record all our logos and shit off the TV over softcore porno.
Wait, what?
Did you watch her tape?
Oh, yeah. You didn't?
Kenny Conway. So you should have seen this shit. So she takes us down to the pier to watch it.
You know,
And,
she like the fourth or fifth person that has told me that she did that to.
Yeah, and I told you, she's fucking weird. Nice ass though, real tight, good for her. But she takes us down to the pier, and it's a goddamn softcore porno at the beginning. that she's
Coal
taped
Fires.
over,
When
and
did I
she
miss
warns
this?
us,
Coal
she says,
Fires
I had to
said
tape over
boop.
some
What the
movies.
fuck? Coal
Don't
Fires.
tell
Thank you
us
so
it's
much for
all
the
tits
3
and ass,
months.
which,
Thank you.
I
I
don't
really
mind, but
appreciate that.
still,
Frick,
seems a
dude, I'm
little
sad I missed that.
unprofessional, and that's coming from me. And then, she had her own Weasel News intro. She had her own Weasel News microphone. I don't know if she drew that on some construction paper, cut that shit out, taped it to something. It was crazy. Good production value. Fucking weird.
So weird.
What
Great
made it
ass.
weird? What made it weird?
The fact that she don't work for Weasel News and she's out there miming and has better production value than we do.
Okay.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
not better, but
I
still.
mean, shit,
and the fact that
it's
she
close.
didn't like think to get a brand new VHS tape to record
That
on,
also, yeah,
because that's very unprofessional,
it
Wait,
was
what?
funny, but baby, she had a tape, right? She had VHS. I guess somebody had recorded something from the Skinamax or whatever onto, so they could watch it at a later date and paddle a canoe. But yeah, she just taped her audition tape over her porno tape.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should watch it. Do you want
I-
me to send it to you?
No.
Yeah, you thought we were crazy, but you
You
actually
want to go
dodged
down
crazy.
the pier and watch it?
Oh my God, yes.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well,
How are we ever supposed to have any team bonding if you don't want to do no weird shit with us, Kenny? God bless.
well, he did yoga with me, and then he paid Boblin to take me on a fucking gaslighting tour.
I
that
know,
I'm
you told
pretty
me.
sure damaged me and Ed for life.
Oh,
By
you
the
should
way-
sue.
Boblin's trying to get in touch with you. He's trying to take you on a tour.
Fuck you, Kenny Conway.
I'm serious.
Yeah, you have to go with me or I'm not going. I told you already.
I've been on that tour. Thank you very much.
I don't care. This will be better because you will be with me.
How would that possibly?
You ever seen anybody best Boblin and then beat the shit out of him?
Yes, actually.
Isn't it fun? It is. Don't lie. Don't pull your fucking bullshit machismo ego. It's a fucking great time.
Do you know how to work that screen at the pier?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
No, because Kenny don't want to be friends with nobody. He just
Okay,
wants to run around
fine.
here looking like a fucking cocaine whore in his goddamn neon purple shit. And he don't want to be friends with nobody. So it's fine.
I think
We'll go.
actually I have shit that I have to do on a regular basis, unlike
Meetings, like
the
meetings.
cuddling that you guys do in your spare time or something like that.
Hey, that's none of your fucking business. We're off the clock when we cuddle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to my 18th meeting of the day.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
Sounds riveting.
Do you want me to run in? Listen, hear me out, okay?
Safe
wanna-
word. Safe word.
Yeah. What's the safe word? No.
I don't
Do
know.
you
He
want-
could just like work into the meeting something like the eagle flies at midnight, and then you could run in and cause a distraction.
Okay, see, this is
With
why
the
we're
front to
such a
back
good
hole.
team, Marcelly. This is why we're such a good team, because I was thinking, Kenny, tell me the location of your meeting. I'll run in, stark fucking asshole naked, titties flapping behind me because I'm running so fast, right? I'll just distract the shit out of whoever you're talking to, and you can just escape out the back. Now, you will have to go down to the pillbox because your eyes will be burning.
Kind of like my skin after that fire.
Exactly. We was just offering. I'm sure it's actually important, but you always got it out if you need one, baby. Oh my god, I think I killed him.
What do I have to do to get you to shut up right now? Walk away? Easy. Done.
Let's chase him. Let's be an asshole. Kenny, you want a street fight?
Don't you have like zombie shit to do?
I already did it. I just
No.
finished it. I did finish it. I
Did
did
you?
it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll fax it to you.
I don't want it.
Nope. Oh, this motherfucker.
So, I need you to go to a meeting for me.
Mm-hmm.
This is an important one. I need you to reach out to the head of the Moretti family. His name's Antonio. And discuss business.
Okay.
Last time we talked about possibly selling them AK and possibly selling them drugs. I'd like to have you go there on my behalf, and I can go if you really, really fucking want me to. I can go, but we need to be somewhere fucking discreet and out of the fucking, you know, normal places. But
Meeting going to be with the head of the Moretti family?
this is the head. Yeah.
Then, I mean, look, my honest opinion is you should be there, but if you don't have time or the desire to, I can take care of it.
I'm not really doing anything else. I just kind of figured this would be a good opportunity for you to meet the guy, because you'll probably be doing a lot of the talking with this guy going forward. And I'd like to
Yeah.
establish this as a bunch of different things. This is hopefully guys that can be muscles, hopefully guys that can be business. This is hopefully going to be a good relationship, because we're obviously going to be, you know, moving and grooving to a couple different people now, just not exclusive anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I'd
get
like
you.
to at least tell him about this dig situation as well. Keep him informed about who fucking people are rats and who are not.
Isn't it the same people you purchased the Cadillac for or something?
Yeah, same ones.
Is the meeting soon? Because yeah, my opinion is you should be there, even if you just want to relax and have me do most of the talking. You know, but
Yep. His, I guess PO. I figured you sent him a PO, let him know we were gonna be there, and pick the spot or whatever the fuck, and just start that line of communication, so I can be kind of like one step removed, that kind of thing, just until I'm,
got you.
done doing this bullshit or whatever. I was gonna see if we could also talk to the ballers also and catch up with them, see if we had heard anything about the dig stuff.
I can swing by Southside, send this mail from there, swing by Grove, see if anyone's around.
Yep.
Saint has not responded to the mail I replied to him earlier about, so I don't think he's around, but I can see if anyone else is chilling.
Okay. You ready for the PO?
Yep.
His name is Antonio Moretti.
Mhm.
And his PO is ZY565.
One second.
He's standing on a fucking thing, Chad. Get off my nuts. Yeah, now what? Now what do you gotta say?
I'm not Italian, so I got no fucking idea.
Wait, what? How do you spell Antonio? A-N-T-O... Antone... A-N-T-O-N-I-O. Antonio.
I feel like far too many letters.
Antonio. A-N-T-O-N-I-O. Anto...
A-N-T-O.
Anto...
That's what I thought.
Neo.
That's what I thought. You spelled anti-Tony. That's what you spelled. As
I don't know. Did I?
long as he's the anti-fucking Tony, then we can do business with him. Let's put that.
Okay, yeah. Just tell me where to meet, I guess, is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing. And I'll show up in a different car.
Set it up.
What the fuck you want to do?
Set it up somewhere nice. You know what I mean? Somewhere. This
Well, I
is
can
the,
just leave the car in the back of Weasel. We'll leave the car in the parking garage nearby. You can follow me there, and I can ride with you. I can change it here.
Yeah, that works.
child, things are gonna get easier. Alright, we check the nearby parking garage. Man, they bust my balls so much because I know this meeting shit is not fucking. Goddamn, I'm so tired of fucking meetings. I know it's fucking boring, man.
It's like this. I wish we still had Kev's fucking caddy around.
Yeah.
Not going to be spending money on a decent drive around car until we purchase said, you know, said businesses that we're after. So.
Yep. Oh my God! Do not tell me this.
Met a new crew around town today. You know, got some feelers going out around that, so that could be interesting.
Oh my God! Nick Chubb just got his knee injured. Oh my God! No, dude, my season is crumbling right now. My fantasy season. I hope he's okay, dude. Fuck. Oh, God damn it, man.
Oh, bring it down to a whisper here, Kenny. Do you have do you keep that PO of that of Billy's so I can get back in touch with him?
Fuck. Nope. Wait, did I? It's like IV something. Fuck. Hold on, let me think about it real hard. What was Billy's PO? It was like IV what? What was Billy's PO, chat? GTARP is like 75% meetings are staying in the parking lot. You're doing it wrong. The only reason I'm in meetings is because I got fucking responsibilities and actual shit I gotta do. Trust me, any other character you've ever seen me play is definitely not doing no meetings, bro. Did you ever see BJ do no meetings? Did you ever see Antonelli do no meetings? Hell no. You ever see Chef do meetings? Hell no. Oh my God.
IV 856.
All right.
Billy. I still don't know how we should probably discuss, but at least you have it.
No worries. And then I came up with the observatory. We can always move from there, you know, if we need to afterwards.
Now that works.
Randy was already at the shop doing a few deliveries. I stopped by there just before. I got your mail.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing that, by the way. A lot, actually. Fuck. Was the kid there? What happened to the kid?
Kid was there.
He's did you guys show Dan a good time and he went back to the
yeah, we took him to the VU, got him drunk.
Oh, beautiful.
There was a whole mess of bullets there. We rolling up?
Amber, what the fuck?
Yo!
Hey, Chloe,
Hey,
what's up, baby girl?
What up? Hey, we got Kenny and Tuff.
Hey, we're shaking.
Yeah. We didn't want to.
Hey,
looks like you were having a meeting, so we didn't want to intrude. You good? Should we stop by and have a chat, or what you doing?
We had people out on the block taking fucking pictures of us.
Yeah, what's up with
Yeah,
that?
we gotta
Fucking
go. If we want
right
to talk,
now.
we gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, like why the fuck people
Yeah.
taking pictures and shit? Like what the fuck going on? That shit just started
Y'all wanna go
happening. That's the
somewhere?
first time that ever happened before. Like what the fuck?
I don't know. The bigger question is, what's Amber and Ace doing talking with you guys? The fuck?
Oop,
And I don't know.
cops
They
up
just
the
fucking
road.
showed up
Hey.
here.
Park up
Hey,
the road
man.
there. I see the lights going off. Let's go talk somewhere else.
It was
Let's,
a bike. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
We'll meet you over at
let's
the fucking the arena over there. Car park.
Hey, wait, Saint, hop in.
Oh,
Saint,
yeah.
hop in.
Hey, Saint, get your car out. Get your
Oh,
car out.
hold
Get your
up.
Benz out.
Okay.
You gonna ride it? Hold on, I'll be right. Hold on.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening?
Ah, my
Are we
head.
okay?
No, God,
Are we
no,
okay?
it's not okay.
Help!
Not okay.
The fuck?
Somebody help me!
What the fuck was that?
I didn't even know that car could go this fast.
It can.
Bro,
I
we
bet
just
any
fucking
amount of money.
blasted
I bet
off
any amount of money that you
to
guys
the
were just
fucking
doing.
Stratosphere.
I bet any amount of money you guys were just doing a meth deal just now.
No.
Okay, goddamn, never mind.
I don't know. They just fucking came out of nowhere, to be honest with you.
So who the fuck's taking photos? It looked like police
Man,
or
I
something.
don't know. I don't know what I'm.
They might be taking photos
There
of
was
fucking.
just a whole big thing with. I'm sure they're gonna talk to you about it.
Yeah.
I don't
Saint
know.
tell you about.
I don't know what my place is to say what and what I can and can't
Hey,
say.
well,
So
no,
I'm just gonna
well,
let them do it.
then
I'm just trying to
don't
help
say
one
nothing,
Saint
yeah.
pass the
Wait for
word
the
on
people.
about Diggs.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably part of what we're about to talk about.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Like I said, I
mean,
don't know what I'm allowed to say, what I'm not allowed to say, so I'm just
hey,
gonna let
Chloe.
them do it.
That's fair. That's
In my
fair.
opinion, don't say nothing then. Wait for the people to get here and we'll have a big open discussion. I mean,
Did you tell him
you can ask us anything, you know what I mean? We're an open fucking book. We always have been. Yeah, I told him, Mace.
Okay, whip when they get around here. Whip around the side of the corner over there, just so we're not sitting in the parking lot.
Alright. Hey, we're just gonna go around the corner a little bit so we're not quite as obvious.
What did you say? We gonna get out the car? You said?
I just follow.
You just fucking run that fast. Though.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Get out, Jay. Get out. All right.
My main thing was, well, I don't know what the situation with Amber and Ace is, but I do know that I just had some shit going on. Oh, there we go. There it is.
Man,
Right
don't
back
do-
at home,
what the
baby.
Hey,
fuck?
whoa.
Don't ever fucking do that
Good to see
again.
you again.
That's what she does. That's our thing.
Man, I don't give a fuck. She don't do that shit when I'm talking to you. Don't do that shit no more, Chloe.
Okay.
You need to tie you to low? Come here. Bring it in, my man. Bring it in. I'll show you what's a good time.
Man,
And I read the paper. I don't think you should do that. I think you need to get tested if you do that.
man. What's
Anyway,
up, Kenny,
we're talking
man?
business. Let's talk business.
Yeah, let's talk business.
Okay.
Who wants to start? You we obviously rolled up into something. You boys had some shit. You start or we start? What's going on?
The only true
Man,
made right now.
I want my motherfucking pipeline open back up. That's all I want to talk about.
Okay.
Like,
Alright.
I ain't begging shit. I ain't doing none of that shit. But, like, whatever going the fuck on, man, that ain't got nothing to do with me, man. I work. I do what the fuck I gotta do, man. That's just what it is. Like,
Can I be 100 with you, Saint? I mean,
Yes.
as I've always been.
yep.
We have concerns, and as much as you have always been our best fucking purchaser, you know, in that respect, you have always been good to us, always purchased on time, and we've always tried to be good to you. At the moment, you know, we have to treat the ballers as a whole, right? and there is a part of the ballers that is making business real fucking hard. I mean, I'm just going to be straight with you. Real fucking hard. And we have concerns that our entire organization is getting exposed by this element. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. And that's making it hard for us to do business or desire to do business. We have legitimate fucking proof and evidence that this element is putting our business out there on the streets. And we have never once ever done that to the ballers, and never would we. And if we did, I would expect you to come at me fucking fully loaded.
See, that's the thing. If it's really a problem like that, the motherfuckers need to be here. Tyrone need to be here. Fisco need to be here. Like, and the evidence need to be put on the table.
I know.
Right on the table.
When that happens,
Nobody don't. And you know what I'm saying? And if that's a strike against that certain person, it should be handled a certain type of way. I agree with shit like that. But evidence need to be put on the table, and people need to stop being. You know what I'm saying? Like, people need to be around. You know, man?
The second it's set up, we'll put our cards on the table. You know, they can put theirs, and if it gets resolved, business is, you know, hopefully back on the table. That's Kenny's choice, but you know, that's where we're at. That's honestly 100% where we're at.
kind of how I feel about
We have no issue with putting our shit on the table to the OGs who, you know, started this whole business off with us in the first place.
Filled with rum. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I just
anytime you need, get it set up today, get it set up tonight, whatever you want to do. Like, we can do this anytime.
All right, I'm gonna try to get it set up as soon as possible. See, me, I run by a code. You know what I'm saying? Tyrone got to be right here. That's just how I rock. With something like this, Tyrone got to be here. Disco has to be here. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's just how I get down. You know what I mean?
But I need you guys to. So, like, that's even why I asked you first. Does Diggs have anything going on with the Crows? And you're the one who told me he's got shit going on with the Crows. So
I told you that, as far as like business, like, you know what I'm saying, business wise.
Regardless,
you know what I'm saying?
I mean, working
like,
with snitches
I don't know,
is working with snitches. And
but get what I'm saying though, Kenny. Listen what I'm saying, right? I got a code too on business. Like, whoever somebody else do business with, I don't step on their toes. I do business who I do business with. You know what I'm saying? People do business different type of ways. Me, I do background checks. I got to see you a couple times. I got to talk to you a couple times. Then I might do business with you. Other people do business other ways. You know what I'm saying? And then as far as these Crows going and shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't heard it a couple of times. I heard it from a couple of people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The same shit you heard. Like, but I don't fuck with the Crows. I don't do shit with bikers.
No.
Like, we don't do shit with bikers. Like, so the things that's going on with the bikers, my thing is, ballers never fuck with bikers. So that's a strike, right, man. That's gonna be some shit right there in itself. Like, we don't team up with bikers. Like, Larry and came to us with shit, and we ain't handle shit. We did one hit with Larry. One hit on some Angels of Death shit.
I was checking out a location on asphalt.
Because they was outnumbered type
Ironic,
shit.
right? An
They was
Echo Lodge on
outnumbered, and it was
Asphalt
just
Ave.
2 against like 4, and we, you know what I'm saying, handle that.
I cut my
But
engine to save
besides
gas, and
that,
I had
and
trouble
you know what I'm
restarting
saying, nothing else. Like, nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And that was an agreement on with everybody though. That was like a vote. That was like an open thing. Like, Disco knew about it, Dre knew about it, Chloe knew about it. We talked about that before that happened. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't, oh, let me go by myself, go do some other shit. You know, then none of that. You know what I'm saying?
that's the thing is, business is business, as we all know. But this was clearly not business. This was the motherfuckers yelling "fuck Kenny," my name, to whatever he's saying to these snitches that he already knows is snitches, and then going and fucking up another biker. And the funny thing is that when this guy told me it, he said that this guy 60 said, "Do whatever you want with him." And then I don't know what the fuck happened. He either got beat the shit out of, or he got shot up, or whatever the fuck is going on. But this guy is now
This
getting.
looks to us saying, if I went up to fucking Hector and shot him in the fucking head and said, "Fuck Saint," that's the position we're in right now. You know what I mean?
I get exactly what you're saying.
As much as, you know, we like the way, you know, Dre, Saint, Chloe, fucking mad respect. You know, you come to me for anything, I help you out. But the thing is, we've got one element here who's fucking up our business.
That's
you know what I
right.
mean? And we have to. I came to you to give the ballers as a whole the information on how to run a warehouse, how to pull that job. You know, I gave it to you all as a whole, right? Now we're doing business with you all as a whole as well. And when part of that whole is fucking up our business, we have to, you know, respect that situation.
And that's the thing is, if this was something that we could take care of, then we would. But we would never fucking move on any people who were being a rat or a snitch or whatever without going to you guys, especially with how close we are and how good business is and just our friendship and shit. It's not our place. And that's why we have to come to you guys to let you take care of your own stuff, just like we would hope you come to us. If we had anything going on with us or there was something going on, we'd hope you to be like, hey, listen, this is a problem for us or something's going on. Take care of your stuff. And so this is us kind of coming to you being like, hey, we got a problem. We're hoping you guys can take care of it or whatever the fuck. Just like whenever we found out he was selling literally the solvent to the Marabuntas, we came to you guys, it came to Sonny, was like, look, we got a problem. You know, this can't fly. Just like I'm sure you guys would if we were selling to the fucking Greens. You know, you guys would come to us and be like, hey, that can't happen. You can't be selling the same shit you're selling us to our enemies and stuff. So, you know, we're doing it out of respect, but at the same time, it's if this guy's out here snitching the snitches or whatever the fuck, and then get involved in MC shit, I mean, that's multiple fucking problems for multiple people, us and you guys.
You set it up with the OGs. You set
I
it
will,
up.
sure will do.
We would have brought it to their attention if they were around already. You know what I mean? But no, if you could have set up a time and a place for them to be around, for us to have this conversation with them, rest assured, we will make the time to be there and try and get this shit back working properly. I mean, we're hurting too, Saint. I mean, you know what I mean? This is hurting our business as well. But we can't be keeping doing business with this kind of shit going on.
And here's the thing.
It's going to make it real bad.
You don't even have to hear from us. I mean, hearing it from us is secondhand. If you really want to hear it from the source, go find Billy Banter. Go track down Billy Banter and hear it directly from his mouth, because he's the one who got fucked up. He's the one who's getting fucked up by the crows, and he's the one who heard and saw Diggs straight up say, fuck Kenny. And he came to me about it, so much so that he blew up the Weasel box, he blew up my own box, he was fucking all of my shit, and I had to shut that shit down real fast. But, you know, this guy's like running for his life, and he doesn't know who to fucking trust. Now he thinks the ballers are involved.
No, my
and thinks your whole organization is possibly going against the Lost and teaming up with the Crows, who is not a good look if you guys are looking like you're teaming up with snitches, because Diggs is doing it.
I tried to write a piece on organic beef jerky, but hit a block.
So,
right,
hear from Billy Banter. If you want to get evidence, you want proof, have Billy Banter go and talk to Tyrone, because anything we're saying to you is literally coming from him. And all of the other shit that we've talked about, we've brought to you already. You know, about the Marabunta solvent shit and all that stuff, everything.
I'm about to I'm hoping that I can get in touch with Tyrone like ASAP. You know what I'm saying? And maybe your brother. If you know what I'm saying, why don't you reach out to your brother, man? He might be in Liberty City.
Okay.
We need to get him outside, man, because this right here, everything that's going on right here, gotta be put on the tables, and OG's gotta be out here for this. Like, I can't,
honestly,
you know what I'm saying? Dre,
I don't care about that shit.
I know you agree with me. With something like this, we can't make no move without the OG.
I feel that. I definitely respect that for sure. But if there's a way to stop the bleed in any way, because if this guy's out there, look, I'm not having. It's not just him that has come up to me, Billy Banter, and told me stuff about what this guy is saying to people. I've had other people come up to me and tell me that this guy is spreading the seed of dissent, saying stuff like I can't be trusted, or like he's trying to work with them instead. All kinds of stuff this guy's out there doing behind y'all's backs that you guys don't even know about, and it just makes it worse whenever it's dealing with snitches. So I don't know what he's saying to who or what he's saying to what, but I mean, depending on what this motherfucker is saying to people, we might not be able to cook at all or do any fucking operations or anything if this guy is sabotaging our shit, which is bad for everybody. So it's not just hurting our shit, it's now affecting your pockets for good if we can't do anything and the cops on our ass, or if we got other motherfuckers that we got to deal with, etc.
Yeah, so I got you. Just give me a little bit of time, see what I can do, and we're going to try to get this meeting up again. Get it up again.
How long are you going to be around for, Kenny?
Yeah, how long you going to be around for?
I mean, for something like this, I can try to stay around, but it just depends on how fucking long, really. I mean, like, probably the coming storm, I might be up until the storm, possibly, and then after that, it might not be.
All the same information, and
you got something
I can
to eat?
be literally available whenever.
All
I
right.
think if the OG's around, he definitely want to talk to Kenny as well.
Yeah.
No
Of
offense,
course,
Shop.
I agree.
No offense, Shop.
No, no,
yeah,
no, no
you
offense
gotta,
taken. I agree.
like,
It
yeah,
should
this
be
some,
that way. It should be that way, for sure.
like, I can't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got our ranks and shit, but I can't make no move on this. Not without the OG.
But that's where we're at. I mean, 100 widget, that's where we're at.
Yeah.
You know? You don't want to be there, but I mean, you were left with no choice.
All right. All right. I'm gonna set it up. Y'all should stay around. And damn, Kenny, why you keep every time you see somebody with me, like you surprised that I know them or something?
What are you talking about?
Like,
Literally the only. When?
Like,
Give me an example,
damn.
motherfucker.
Man, he told me you're banging your secretary or some shit. Is that true?
Oh, you talking about Amber and
my-
Ace?
Oh my god.
I'll tell you about that situation. Amber and Ace, the reason I'm surprised is two things. One, I didn't know they were doing stuff with the ballers, but it kind of makes sense when I put two and two together. But two, I just had to fire her from Weasel because she's out there stabbing Lola and shit for some information to gather for the Italians or something. I don't fucking know.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, so the
Yo,
story...
I'm gonna be honest with you. Amber kind of.
The story that I got is that, and this is, I don't know if this is why you guys have people pictures on you or what, but the story that I got and the reason I had to fire her was this chick Amber was told by her boyfriend, who I guess was told by the Italians, like I don't know who put it up to it, but from the story I got, the Italians told this guy Ace to get information or some shit or maybe hit her, I don't know, but Ace then told his girlfriend Amber, and Amber goes and stabs and puts Lola, who's married to that cop Mickey, in the ICU. And I have no idea why that she did it. I don't know if it was a hit job or a favor or she was trying to get info or whatever the fuck happened. All I know is that she did it and he didn't do it. And the Italians were involved, whether they told him or what. So,
we gonna find out. We gonna find out about that real soon.
Yeah,
all I know is that happened, and so I had to let it go from Weasel whenever damage control time came. And so now that Lola, and I, as a joke, just to kind of stir the pot, I brought Amber as a +1 to Lola's wedding, just to fuck with Lola a little bit. I don't know if now this is some Lola's trying to get information on Amber shit and follow her around because they have like a vendetta, but Lola is literally married to a cop, so she's got an enemy that's married to a cop that could be after her, so you never know.
All right.
That was the only reason why I saw them, and you guys started saying pictures, and I'm thinking, oh, is this some you guys shit, or is this some them shit? You never know.
No, the picture guy came before them, before they even came to the block.
Okay.
So as for the pictures, like I said, you know what our reaction was to this situation, all right? We pulled the pipeline. When we make reactions to business that happens between us, Saint, we'll keep it within business. You know what I mean? That was our reaction. We would never send motherfuckers or give information about.
What about Larry? What about Larry?
Or any type of heat on Grove. The only reaction we took to the situation was to pull the plug.
Oh, they're just saying
that's
this
the
so
only
that
reaction
happened.
we take, and that's the only reaction
The
we
Larry
have
quote.
to take.
Then
then this shit can get sorted. And that was
Larry's
just
rubbing off on
to
people.
bring a fucking ahead to this situation. We had to get this resolved.
So that happened. That's your
All
your
right.
thing you always say. So that
Look,
happened.
okay, that's okay. We gonna get to the bottom of that. You know what I'm saying? When the OGs get around, we definitely gonna get to the bottom of that. But another thing, man, y'all can't be selling to my customers, man. What the fuck is that about?
Ooh,
Y'all
what
gonna
you
sell
talking
to
Insult to
No,
nobody.
Diggs come to me telling me y'all talking about you gonna sell to everybody, Kenny. What's going on with that? Y'all
Oh
just don't-
yeah, we can't be exclusive anymore. We're not making enough money. Realistically, business sense wise, over the last 2 months, for like a month period of time, nobody was buying our shit. Nothing. Nobody's even touched coke, and for a month period, nobody was buying LSD. Then eventually, you guys started buying LSD again, and it got to the point where mathematically, we've probably made about $22,000 from you and Maxine
But that's
combined.
so crazy. So crazy. Nah, hell no.
Yeah.
I don't know what Maxine is giving y'all, but I know I came a couple of times, hand over fist.
I got
And then
the numbers all lined up, and it's.
I got the numbers too.
Okay, let's see your numbers.
And then another thing, that don't be my fault. I be hitting you motherfuckers up. I know y'all get my page, Like y'all be moving slow. Like I be having the money.
It's not that we
ready,
don't. It's not that we don't have it. We always have it, my man. We always have it. Anytime, and like the one time we've given you literally the best deal in the city that no one has ever touched that deal ever. I mean, the lowest ever. And
man, what you want to do? Put it back up to 10? That's what y'all want to put it up to?
I think 15 is the last time we talked. Is the reality.
But 15.
And here's why. Our cook cannot literally keep up with that manufacturing based off of the time, risk, and effort it takes. When you break down the numbers, and Chop can tell you, break down the numbers, the money that we're making for that price is not as good as 4 people going and doing construction for less time. Because it takes like 20 minutes to cool and like 10 to 15 minutes to cook or whatever for one batch. So my man, to even make the shit takes a long fucking time, and he's, it's tedious and it's skilled shit.
But it don't cost shit to make it at all, Kenny. It don't cost nothing.
You know what? It doesn't cost the mechanic to fix your car too, right?
It's just the time. It's just the time.
And the time.
It's the time.
It's the time and the skill, my man. It's the time and the skill.
But let me ask you a question though. The crazy thing is, if you sell it for 15 as a wholesale, you're not leaving nothing for the little guy at all. Because if I buy it from 15, that motherfucker gonna have to buy. He gonna have to sell it for like, I'm gonna have to sell it to him for 20 or some shit, 25, and then he gonna have to. I'm gonna have to sell it to him for 25, and he's gonna have to sell it for $50, and then that's gonna dry it out. Like, that's the reason why the coke dried out, Kenny. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the reason why the coke dried out, Kenny. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna do the same thing with LSD. See, LSD
the coke situation is definitely not the price, and that's for sure. The coke situation is because every motherfucker out there will use blue meth versus coke when they have no idea how good coke is. I mean, the coke situation is, if you're going to do a job and you got the risk of thousands of dollars of fines and thousands of dollars of goods on you, $300 a pop or $350 is a lot better to spend than it is to take $1,000 of fines or lose $1,000 of shit. And I don't know anybody who's gotten caught taking coke. If you sniff coke while you're on a job, you are gone. You are not getting away, and you can ask Chop.
For real.
So people are devaluing it.
Too, yeah.
And
we know.
What I've been trying to tell people is, every bag of blue meth that gets manufactured and sold hurts the coke market, because people think that they can just take blue meth and they're fine, but it's not a fucking guarantee. And blue meth, you're only making so much money. So right now, with coke being impossible to manufacture, it effectively is priceless. I mean, every bag that gets gone is gone forever, and you can't make it back. So I know that we could sell it for a cheaper price. I don't doubt that, but then it's over. We make what, $20,000 total, and then it's gone forever, and we don't have any left. We can't make anymore. I mean, there's no way in hell that makes any sense. It's if you can't even get the shit. This is like, if you gotta get away, you going here. I'm not saying you gotta use it for every fucking job, every bank, every, whatever. But if you hitting the good shit, or you want to make sure you're getting out, this is your rainy day shit for sure. So I'm with you, but the problem is whenever you fuck a market, it's very hard to bring it back to where it should be. And you guys know better than anybody. How many hours did you guys spend at the bottom of the fucking ocean, swimming around, opening up fucking crates? Hours and hours we spent getting drills. And we were some of the only people who were successful enough to fucking hit the Mayweather shit. Nobody else could do that stuff except for a select few. And you had to risk a lot. I mean, we got fucking RICO'd. We got fucking raided for that shit. Kev went to prison for life for that shit. The stakes were high back then. People were losing everything. And so to toss that shit away for a couple bucks,
do you know how much his
crazy.
fine was? Do you know how much Kev's fine was?
How much was it?
$17,000.
The fuck?
Yep. All of his shit got raided. Lost all of his fucking stuff.
You said Kev?
Yeah.
That's why I haven't seen him?
No, this was back when he got picked up doing a Merryweather heist. He got sent to prison for life. 2 of his vans full of drugs were seized, and he got sent up there for a hut, which was, he was sentenced to life in prison and $17,000. He was released on bail, and we made a good lawyer managed to have the bail and everything else, fucking expunged, I guess. But Yeah, that man almost spent life in prison for that shit.
Damn.
Yeah,
The same
I know
guy
how
who
that
is
be like.
the same guy who is the mastermind fucking cook. If it's not Kev, it has to be me, and I can't do it right now. So if Kev goes bye-bye, literally LSD goes bye-bye, unless I step
Yeah.
out of the fucking shit that I'm doing and go back to cooking.
My hands are too fucked up from all the beatings I've taken to cook that shit. I keep fucking it up.
So it's
but hey,
and that's
Saint,
why
end of
Kev
the
is
day-
also like trying to value his shit, because he's telling me, he's like, we can't sell at that price. He's like, not only can I not make it fast enough where they're buying it, but we're making no money. He's like, there's no point for me to
He
go
doesn't
in there
wanna
and
make
spend
it
all that
easy.
time.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I feel
want to put
like-
in the effort at that price. He literally will stop cooking because he feels like we're not making enough money.
What about when it was 10? Like 10K for a brick should, I don't see what the problem is for that.
10K for a brick of coke?
No, a brick of fucking
He's
LSD.
talking- He's talking $10 per tab.
That's 10,
Look,
10 bricks. I mean,
we
10K and I don't know.
Penny,
Like-
if business gets back on track, I feel like we can reach a happy medium that works out for everything. I mean, what we would like, Saint, is maybe for you to explore the option with your network of increasing the price that they're paying for you. You know, just raise the price along the board. There's no reason you boys need to make less. Everyone just needs to pay a little more, you know, and the person who pays the most at the end is the fucking
That's
the
the
guy on
thing,
the street
right?
buying the shit.
The plug sets the price. So if we increase it, you gotta increase it, and he's gotta increase it too. And what's he gonna do? Like, him making $50 per tab sounds like a pretty fucking good deal to me.
Damn, so that means we gotta up the price to $25 per
And you're
tab
making
on the
money.
wholesale. So that's
The dealer,
25. That's
the dealer on the street
$2,500
doesn't need
for
to be
per
making
100.
double what you are. You know what I mean? Yeah. The
See-
dealer on the if they're selling for 30 to 35, you know, they're making decent enough money in the middle there somewhere.
I'm about to give
Hopefully
y'all
there's a happy
little,
medium.
I'm about to give y'all a little the reason why I am the biggest hustler in LS.
No, you were. No, you were.
The prices, to me, I keep them fair with people so they can keep coming back. You know what I'm saying? They come back, the money coming fast. That's why I'm able to come to y'all and be like, let me get this on a timely schedule. You know what I'm saying? Because they constantly getting rid of it. When you like, you know what I'm saying? But look, we gonna up. If y'all want to up the price on the fucking LSD, that means 100 tabs gonna be $2,500. They're gonna have to sell it for $50 per tab.
I mean, you don't have to be wholesale. Is the reality.
Nah.
The reason we got into this shit, you guys were distributors selling face to face. You decided to go wholesale eventually, which is
Because wholesale is
because
better.
we were. Yeah, it is better, but at the same time, you don't have to put in any of the work and time for it. But we
What
do.
you mean? You know how much gun, man? Are you serious? You not getting shot at every day? I had all these motherfucking
I'm talking about for the
shipments.
cooking, my man. For the cooking.
Man, I'm talking
Trust
about
me.
moving product. I'm talking about having to meet up with people. I'm talking about people. We literally got into a war with a couple of motherfuckers that were trying to steal shipments. Like Kenny, I got a real operation going on here.
We got
People
into
that
an
work for me.
actual war of motherfuckers trying to move in on our market. We had people literally fucking. Multiple of my people went in the ICU, and we had motherfucking other people who were fighting that war lose body parts, limbs, fucking eyes and shit. Meanwhile, you're still making money and no problems. Is the reality of what happened in that whole time.
Hold up. We literally get shot at every day. Cops and other gangs, other fucking situations. Bruh, I'm gonna tell you straight like this. Just because I make it look easy, it ain't easy.
I believe it.
We literally shooting it like you don't. I'm telling you, you don't nearly get into all the gunfights we get into. We literally get into a gunfight with either cops, other gangs, other people trying to step on our shit. Literally every fucking day is something going on. It's always something going on. And just because I make it look easy, it ain't easy.
I'm not, my man.
It's
I'm not
even
devaluing it.
close.
I'm not devaluing anything you're doing. I'm just telling you the facts on our end. The fact is, we literally had to fight a war over this shit recently, where our people were going into ICU, and the people who were fighting that war lost either people or eyes, limbs, and shit, to make sure that nobody else was stepping into the stuff, so we could continue to make money. And if the chef, if the cook, is telling me that he does not want to cook at that price, and he refuses to because he spends hours in that motherfucker to get the shit that you need, only to make the same amount of money or less, because he's getting a third of it that you're making, because, you know, he feels like you just hand that shit over. Like, I can't literally tell him. And so whenever war causes a fucking shit to dry up, the price gotta go up, because we have not been able to cook in a hot minute. That's just how it is. When shit's dry, you know, it's supply and demand.
So instead of 18K for 2 bricks, y'all want 15K for just 1. Pretty much.
You talking about 10?
You're talking about 1,000? You're talking about 1,000?
No, yeah, it's 8 sheets is 1,000.
I don't even think we might be sitting on 10 right now. Is the reality, and that's what I mean. We have not. Not only does our cook not want to cook at that price because he's like, what the fuck am I cooking for? We can just go get 4 guys and go do construction and make more money for less time.
So y'all want 15K for 10 sheets? All right, say less. And
At least
yeah.
for now, at least until we get where we can be supplying and making that shit again, where we can get rid of this drought. At least until everyone's making money to make the chef happy. Because if he's not happy, he's not gonna cook. And if he can't cook, then I gotta do it. And I definitely can't do it right now. And I'll be honest with you, we trained him, but he's a better cook than I am. He's a better cook than I am. So it would be taking even longer, making the price probably even go up or stay the same for the same shit.
All right, so when my shipment gonna be coming in? I have your 15K soon.
As soon as the shit is settled with the fucking OG.
As soon as we know that the snitch is not snitching, or the snitch stops snitching.
I just need the OGs to come out here, man.
So let me say, brother, I respect the hell out of the fucking pipeline you created. We never intend to go after the people you've got doing on that street level shit. We're just saying we're opening up wholesale to more markets. We're not trying to fucking crush the shit you got going on. That's this is the way to make more money for us in this network. Trying to open the wholesale up to more markets. We ain't never coming after the shit that you've built, that you've spent the whole fucking time and the effort building. We're just letting you know that on our end, our cook doesn't want to work for the price he's getting, and we're hoping you can push the price rise across your networks. All right, brother?
That's cool. The south side, the east side, you know what I'm saying? That's really where I plant my flag at. You know what I'm saying? PO. That's really where I keep my domain at. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Just in that area. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else, they branch out. But I stay in that area. I really, for real. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't went over to the beach area, nothing over there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tapped that market yet.
Get you. So that's what we're saying by that. And come to us. You got any issues?
We love you.
Any problems?
We would not be selling at you at 7.5 fucking price for 20 different sheets if we didn't fucking love you. Because you were literally the only motherfucker buying. The only reason we've even made money in this industry or this market is because of you. And that was because we were exclusively selling to you guys because we had no problems for the longest fucking time. But, motherfuckers rocked the boat and made it harder for us. We had to just go through a fucking war. We couldn't even cook. So we gotta fucking do what we gotta do to make people happy, including our own cook. So, we love you, my man. Literally, we gave you the best price anyone in the city's ever gotten on that shit, ever. And will ever get in the history.
I appreciate that shit because I ain't gonna lie, for when y'all did that shit, that Eastside Entertainment is here. Hey, another thing, on some other business. I need y'all marketing the fuck out of Eastside Entertainment. Like, you know how many shows we did yesterday?
I mean, let us know. We'll put your shit on the radio. We'll put your shit on TV. We'll put your shit in the paper. All that shit. Easy.
Look, real business though. We did Joe People's wedding. I had an artist there. Then we did 3 more shows at the pier, all in one day.
Yeah, it sounds badass. Sounds badass.
That's why I was ripping and running with my secretary because she handled all that shit. I can't do this shit by myself.
Trust me, I know. Trust me.
I can't do this shit by myself. So that's why I was worried because she recording, she fucking making sure that the flyers out, she making sure that they get answered, setting up meetings. Like I said, I can't do this by myself.
What's her name again? She looking for more personal assistant work? Fuck, I need one.
She fucking worked like 3 other jobs, man. I barely got her on this shit, and she don't even want to do it.
What's her name?
I call her Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's her actual name?
I don't even want to know why you call her Yeah.
That's my dog's name, motherfucker.
Man, Yeah.
Yeah, my dog's name.
Yesterday I was telling him, he's over here trying to bang the personal assistant or something. He had said
man, I'm
that
not
shit
trying
straight.
to bang nobody.
Rosa.
Yeah, all day, Rosa, all day. Just Yeah. That's what her name is. Yeah, man. Yeah. I tell her to do something, she be like, yeah, I got it. So I call her Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
She like, I got it. I be like, I need this meeting done. She be like, okay, I got it. Yeah. I'm like, all right, she got it. So I call it little yeah.
Now we definitely got you. We can take care of you and all the marketing shit. We'll blast that shit literally over the radio. We'll blast that shit over. We'll make a television commercial. You want to fucking make a TV commercial? We'll put you in print, the whole full page, any of that shit you need. Vice
All
versa,
right.
I need some shit for you guys.
What you need?
I need you to put the word out because we got casting. We're making television stars now. We've already got a reality TV show being edited right now, and we're gonna have more ideas for reality TV soon. But we also casting for the first ever Los Santos scripted show, and it's a soap opera called Vinewood Heights, and it's got
What's up? Put a gangster in there though.
we got room for everything. We got room for fucking everything, and we're making a television show. This is real. We have a script. We're casting on Wednesday. It's at 1 p.m. EST and 4 p.m. EST. It'll be at Weasel. Slide through. There's 3 male parts and 4 female parts and 1 narrator. And it's going to be legit. We're trying to legit make not only reality television stars, but, actors, actresses, superstars, shit like that.
Man, what?
Yeah.
Man, sign me the fuck up.
Music stars are here, and they've been doing a good job, but we now want to make more than just music stars in the city.
Definitely down for that. Definitely down for that.
So spread the word about when this shit's going on. Come by if you guys want to be involved. There's probably a pot for everybody at some point doing something. And we're working on more television show ideas also. So if you guys have an idea for a reality TV show, if you guys have an idea for another television show,
I gave Mac an idea, you know what I'm saying? Because he's one of my artists. I told him he need to do Chilling with the Mac. You know what I'm saying? He need to do a show called Chilling with the Mac. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I told him he need to do that.
Speaking of good ideas, does Yaya have a sister called Nana? Because that's more my style.
Nah, shit, I don't know. She might. Shit, I don't ask her personal business.
Oh yeah, all right. I'm going to find out she got a fucking sister.
Who got a hamburger? Who got a hamburger? I need a hamburger.
I got a water, that's it.
I got a beer.
Shit, and then my other, I got a couple of assistants though. I got another assistant called Lulu. Y'all know she the French.
I'm hungry, motherfucker. We gotta get going.
All right, come on, let's get some. Y'all know Lou though. She be with White Tiger.
Okay. Let me know when these events are. I'm trying to come to a show. I want to see fucking East Side kill it.
Oh yeah, I got a job fair coming up. I'm doing the mayor's ball. I'm probably gonna be doing that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got like 3 shows coming up.
Hard,
East Side on top, baby. Goddamn.
We're the biggest hustler in the city, baby. We know it. You get that shit. Hey, get the OGs, all right? We'll get that meeting.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
All right, love you guys. Stay safe. We'll see you soon.
Oh shit.
You're in the driver's seat, motherfucker.
I gotta find me a nana. Yeah, nah,
I want some hell nah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, give me a hell nah, baby.
Fucking hell nah.
Actually, fuck that. I want a hell yeah. I want a hell yeah. Or oh yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to find you a secretary. You know what I mean?
Fuck, you're telling me.
All right, I did get a mail. Let's see if it was these Italians.
Every conversation that I have with those guys whenever fucking Snake is not around is so incredibly productive and good vibes, and then this other motherfucker comes around and everything is awful.
It wasn't always that way, you know what I mean?
It wasn't always that way. It was not always that way. It was good for a long fucking time. I don't know where shit got fucked
flipped,
up.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Be right back. It's anything important.
Man, that's not a bad idea, but can she be trusted? Good night, Jaded.
Alright, Antonio said when would we like him to head over there? Should I tell him 10, 15? What do you think?
Yeah, let's knock it out. Let's do it, yeah?
Let's do it now?
Yeah.
Sparkle. Fuck no. Oh my god. Deepoon. Oh, I need to add the emote. Sorry. I love cheesecake, yeah. So fucking good. That cheesecake looked incredible, by the way. You're such a good chef. Like, all the stuff you post, I don't know if it's you cooking it or what, but I'm always so impressed. People are taking pictures of those motherfuckers. We should be careful.
Yeah, we definitely should. Luckily, you know, yeah, having them get into our car right there on Grove if someone was taking photos, you know, less than ideal.
I guess.
We set up things. We set up things over mail from now on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But at the same time, if anyone wants to say something, I'm literally a realtor, and you work security for
It's always
the
been
Vanilla Unicorn.
long term that I'm personal security. I mean, back in the day, you know, I used to introduce myself as personal security for you. So.
Yep. I got a driver security now because fucking everyone's getting attacked and shit.
I'm technically still the owner operator of Tight Pants Security. So.
Yep. Tight pants, baby, tight pants. Okay, Skird, Gooch Skird is in, chat. We only have 2 emote slots left. We have 48 out of 50 emotes. Can you believe it? Oh my god. Actually insane.
So we, I got to ask the question. So, you know, we want to set up a plan B for this meeting if we do have with the OGs.
I guess elaborate. You're saying if shit goes sideways and they're not happy and they make a move. I mean, what exactly are you hoping they'll do for us?
By plan B, I mean, do you want me to have people on roofs, you know, with pistols ready to shoot if shit goes wrong?
What people? The Italians?
I don't know. I mean, I know. I'll find some shooters. You know what I mean? I mean, if it's today, probably too late. But you know, if it's like a few days from now, you know, we can probably set something up. I don't know. I mean, it's that kind of
Honestly,
thing, right?
no. Honestly, no. I want whatever happens is gonna happen because I don't want to even give them the impression we're going in with nothing but honesty, like we always have. And if they decide to take that step, then we'll take the step that we need to take, even if it puts me at risk. Or you at risk, or whoever.
As soon as the meeting gets set up, then I guess we make sure that people that we know and trust have information about, you know, where we're going, and if we don't return, to start burning shit down.
Yeah. I mean, shit is already set up for us anyway, where if they did, they're fucked. Because unless I fucking die, which, you know, that shit could happen, let's be honest. But at the same time, they better not fucking miss, I guess. Because if I do live, we buy the U-tool and we instantly cut off all fucking drugs into that thing. Weed, meth, LSD, coke, all of it gets cut the fuck off. Because we'll be in control of that shit. So, it's not ideal, obviously, but we just move the wholesaling to the people that we want to wholesale to so they can do that shit, and everybody else suffers, and then they don't make no money at all, basically.
Agree.
And
thinking over here by the park benches or somewhere behind the building? What are you thinking?
I like the view from the park benches, but if there's a good view on the backside, then we can go to the backside too. It doesn't matter to me.
Actually, haven't checked it out. I like the park benches though.
Alright.
Good view of the whole fucking city.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think there's a big ass wall back there that you probably aren't going to be able to see over.
You might be right. You might be right. Larry, we miss Larry so much, bro. I can't believe that's. God, the fact that you got 14 days is so fucking dumb, dude.
As far as
Makes me so
hey,
mad.
while we're here, I mean, you know, the price is whatever you set it at. You know what I mean? I know Kev's talked to me. He's fine from anything 10 and above. So you know, whatever you want to set the.
15. Let's be honest.
Yep.
We went through a major drought, and if that means that they have to buy less at a time, then they have to buy less at a time because we do not. I don't even know. We're probably sitting on what 8, maybe 10 is the reality.
10, I think, yeah.
That cleans him out. That means Kev's got to get in there and do everything fucking again, and Kev is not making as much money as he should be. Kev is literally fucking priceless.
I agree. I agree.
Even if he fucks up, even if
they have to up
he's
the network
fucking-
throughout. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's priceless. He's also a pain in the ass, you know, but he is priceless.
how do we handle what if he fucks up again?
I
Chuck?
have
Because
no fucking idea.
I love the fact that you set the tone bringing in new motherfuckers, but how do we set the tone on motherfuckers who are already in, motherfuckers who have already fucked up? Because he had no consequences the last time he fucked up and gave out like $50,000 worth of information. What happens if this motherfucker fucks up again?
I mean,
You're not gonna like my ideas at all.
You can't not make an example, but we also have to value just how important he is to this organization. So, I mean, I guess can't fuck with his hands because he needs those for the fucking LSD, but you know, maybe we have to fucking take a tow or something. I don't fucking know. But there's got to be a consequence. There has to be if he fucks up again.
It's tough for guys like that who have been with us since the very beginning, since the start, when we were fucking nothing and nobody. But at the same time, you would think that guys like that would understand better than anybody. And loyalty would be fucking rock solid. So I just want to know, because we need to not only set the tone for guys like we just brought in, but for the people we have with us now, that something is gonna happen. Something. And you're not gonna like my answers, so I need you to come up with something creative, because my answer involves Larry, letting him do whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, let me think about it then, because yeah, that's not an acceptable answer. So yeah, let me think about it.
That's fair.
Because it needs to be needs to be gravitas enough that they understand. But
You guys like it, chat?
like you said, it's hard to punish those that are the reason we're where we are.
I'm not
Obviously, there's a lot of
saying
reasons
I'm not saying
why
it
we're where
can't.
we
I'm
are,
not saying
but-
shit can be done without him, because we will find a way. We will always be able to find a way. But at the same time, I fucking love that guy, and you know, I'm only using his as an example. It could be E. I fucking love E. But if people fuck up, they gotta know that something's gonna happen. Because right now, I feel like some people feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want and nothing happens. And it was frustrating to have to like explain how things were a fuck up, and then them to not feel like, them to not feel like there was any consequence. So, yeah, think on it. I'm gonna think for a second too.
You got any cigarettes?
No, I don't.
Fuck. Looks like they're walking behind the observatory there.
What do you want to do? What do you want to? What do you want to do? You want to join them? Oh, I have to come in.
Might as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna walk all the way over there. Just tell them to walk all the way over here. You know what I mean?
All right. How many?
4. Looks like they brought 2 cars. Be more in the car.
Met a couple of the people recently. I talked to a guy named Tommy today who wants to work at Hayes. Who I think drives the car in the back, possibly. I'm not sure. There's the Cadillac. Good.
Is that the caddy right behind my car? What car's that? Is that a Lincoln?
I think it's a caddy. Maybe not. Lincoln, who fucking knows? Well, you do most of the talking and as much talking as you possibly want.
Good.
Be doing these face-to-face things probably more often than me, at least for the foreseeable future.
Gentlemen.
Boys, good to see you.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
We head towards the back a little bit, just so no one out in the road passing by can, you know, get a good idea.
Cool. Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it.
How you guys been? You guys been doing all right?
Yeah, doing good.
Grants on the restaurant, by the way. Good to see.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Can't wait to stop by, get myself whatever's on the menu. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking good. Just like grandma back home about 100 years ago made, you know what I'm saying?
I'll be sure to take care of you, my friend.
Appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it.
Is it out there in Vespucci?
Al Dente's over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's go down.
We were just talking, actually. We walked up. We couldn't tell if you guys had bought a Lincoln or if that was the Cadillac over there.
Oh, no. We do have a Cadillac, but yeah, one you helped us out with a long time ago.
Is that the Lincoln? Oh, you had out there?
No,
Something
we didn't
else?
have either. It's an Oldsmobile we had out there.
Okay, there we go.
It's a nice fucking
Good
view
job,
up here,
man.
isn't it?
Oh, this is nice. I like this. Okay.
So what's going on, fellas? What's the business?
Well, let me introduce myself. My name is Frank King. I don't think I've actually, met you guys before, but Kenny here has let me know that it's potential for us to do some potential business. So, wanted to reach out and make first introductions.
I see. Well, it's always good to meet new faces, meet new people, especially those that have good business.
May I just inquire as to, officially both your gentlemen's names?
Yeah, my name's Antonio Moretti. Nice to meet you. Lorenzo Capri. Pleasure.
Pleasure. When it comes to the business I'm talking about, gentlemen, I'm going to put some cards on the table here, and you can either tell me if it's something you're interested in, something you want to stay away from, or none of my concern, and we can go from there. Safe to say, me and mine have a long-standing history in this city. Managed to meet a lot of people, make a lot of connections, do a lot of good business. But we do things slowly. It takes time for us to get to know people, make sure that those people are the right kind of people. Now, this isn't meant to be any kind of threat or anything, but obviously we've been keeping an eye on just how business has been going for you and yours. And so far, it looks like very good, and very smart, and very thorough with what you do. And we appreciate that.
Appreciate the compliments.
Now, my business, gentlemen, business we're talking about here today is unlocking anything and anything you could possibly imagine that you require in this city. When it comes to information, locations, product, inventory, equipment, people, I have access to pretty much all of it. A lot of crews, a lot of things that we take care of in this city. We're wondering if that's anything that you might be interested in doing business with.
That's definitely of interest of us, or to us. If we were to put any interest anyway, it would definitely be in the narcotics game. Can you tell us about that? What are your offerings? What are your standings? We can go from there.
But yeah, everything. Tell me it all, baby. Get it open. You know, I want a long-lasting, good relationship based off of trust and transparency. It's the only way this shit works. Especially if we want to do what we want to do. So, if they want to know,
Fair enough.
let them know.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to put facts on the table here. Please don't take this as a boast or an exaggeration. This is exactly what we can provide and offer to you, okay? You let me know what you're interested in. We have access to methods and means to wash dirty money into clean money and provide you a percentage of said funds. We own legitimate businesses throughout the city here to wash those funds and give you clean, appropriate-looking income if you need such. We are the only manufacturer of LSD in this city. People looking to party have to get wholesaled through our company. Anyone in this city who's partying on that is partying on drugs that we've supplied. I'm also aware of the fact that we are the only stable holders of the booger sugar of the white powder that exists in this city. Now, we are more than capable of supplying some of that product for now, but unfortunately there is a production shortage of said product. But we do have access to the only stockpile of that available in the city, as far as I'm aware. Guns are also something that we can acquire as a need-buy basis, but it's not something that we specialize in. But if you're after production methods of any narcotic in this city, we can supply it all. We've moved past marijuana, methamphetamines for now. That stuff didn't make enough money. But we definitely know the procedure and can get hands on much of that product. We focus on the better paying drugs that currently exist.
Okay. In regards to that, what are you supply and demand? How much can you push per week? On a maximum. I need a min-max.
The cocaine?
All of it.
LSD, we have people that can produce that in any quantities or any amounts that you desire. So that one, we're not limited. The only thing we're limited to, I guess, would be hours in the day. That product is a time-consuming one to produce, but we have people working on that and we have a stockpile already, good to go to ship out if need be. That one we can produce as and when required and organize regular products. Truly, it more comes down to how much you think that you need and how much you can supply out through your networks. Cocaine is an interesting one. Now, gentlemen, if I can speak from experience, I personally value cocaine as a drug that's useful in big-scale heists and crime. Recreationally, who doesn't love to party? That shit has gotten me out of some real hairy situations when my crew has been hitting some of the biggest heists the city has available to us. We're talking banks, we're talking warehouses, we're talking some big jobs. That shit is invaluable. I've seen people hopped up on that shit outrun police cars. Definitely worth the cost. But the method to obtain said cocaine is very, very difficult. Some would even say impossible in the current situation. So it is an ever-depleting stock. So that really is on a case-by-case basis. I can provide you enough to get you going, but at some point, unless production is figured out, that well will dry up.
Yeah, we're aware of that situation. We're quite knowledgeable of the narcotics situation all around the city. Who's doing what, who's moving where. We have a good set of eyes and ears on us as well. And don't take that as a disrespect. I don't mean it that way. But we move very similar, my friend. We are very intelligent in what we do. We've been doing it for a long time. So at the end of the day, I think we could do excellent business here. You have a group of intelligent gentlemen all looking to get the same goal, looking towards the same things. All our ships flying the same, sail in the same direction. It could be beneficial. But I do have some questions for you. Now, I have an understanding that there's been prior business with other organizations. Is that correct? Are they existing still?
They do.
Okay. So, and as I said, I'm looking to be honest with you guys, so I'm hoping you can return the favor. I need to know what organizations you're still actively doing business with in regards to narcotics.
Of course, I appreciate that. Now, like I said, we move slow. The option for us to do business with every gang, club, crew, whatever you want to name it in this city, has been present to us. We choose very carefully who we approach and who we offer, the ability to work with. Because if there's one thing that a long experience in this city has afforded us, it's a knowledge of just how much people here will turn on you in a fucking heartbeat. It's quite the thing, unfortunately. So we only work with those that are proven, like you said, to do things the right way, to take things slow, methodical. So there's only 2 organizations in this city that we have any type of relationship with on a wholesale basis. One of those is the Southside gang known as the Eastside Ballers. One of those is a rebel MC based up in Sandy known as the Lost. Those are the only 2 organizations that we've deemed business savvy enough to respect our situation in this matter.
Okay. So for the moment, you are still continuing to do business with both these organizations, correct?
The intention is to do business with both. The intention is to do business with both. I will say that both organizations are currently experiencing some issues. Business has slowed almost to a halt with both. But, these things come and go in waves.
What I will tell you, gentlemen, I'm going to be honest with you. This is the way we move. I am not one to be a third, as you call it, third wheel. I look to do good business, but scattered business is very difficult sometimes. Especially when we're all dealing under the same umbrella, if you understand what I mean. It causes issues. Especially when we also have relations towards some of these individuals, and we also have business with some of these guys. So, with that being said, where is there wiggle room? Because at this point, I'm not sure, and I don't think any of my friends here could be potentially convinced to get on board if you have so many other people involved. If you understand what I mean by that, and again, don't take this as a disrespect. This is me just explaining you straightforward how we operate. We enjoy exclusivity, we enjoy control, and having things be proper and not all over the place. Not saying you're messy, but being scattered is difficult sometimes, and it creates a lot of conflict. And we don't like conflict. We like business.
I understand. Can I, look, I'd like to ask a question to clarify something in this matter. If you could answer it, that'd be appreciated. If you prefer not to, that's fine by me as well. It would help me clarify, though. When you say that you have relationships with maybe one or both those organizations as well, does that mean you potentially are already purchasing product from us through a secondary party?
Oh, absolutely. At some point or another, yes, we are bleeding product from other organizations. So we have the means. Yeah, we absolutely are.
I understand that then. From our point of view, I understand what you mean about being a third wheel. We treat every party that we do business with the utmost respect, patience, and time. And I can promise you, none of the other parties that we do business with will affect our business with you. We are not someone who gets involved with their dealings, are simply, as they call it, the plug. We provide a product and a service. You partake in that product and service as much as you choose to. If you choose to not to partake in that service and product, that is totally up to you. But as long as you have a demand, we have the power to produce everything you require. You're not looking to do business with the whole city. You know, I feel like 2 or 3 organizations would be a decent amount of spread, and it definitely would not spread us too thin.
Okay. So, there were some issues. Kenny, I'm gonna talk to you for a little bit if you don't mind. I direct this towards you. We spoke about some issues before, and there was something happening. Whatever happened with that?
Well, still ongoing. I'm being honest. Those same issues are still issues. The day that I talked to you boys was a very interesting day, because that's whenever all these issues kind of came to a head, where I had to make some tough decisions. So, the conversation that we had was at a very opportune time, and probably why I'm in this position now, to where I wanted to talk and further our business, because the truth is, those issues are still around, and they have not been solved. So, right now, we're at a standstill on a lot of things. And, while my right-hand man Chop here is let you know that our intention is to continue that business, we have currently cut off that business until things change. And they had to. And you got a fox in your hen house, something's got to be done about it. It's not our place to do something. They got to handle their own shit. So, I don't know what the future holds, is the truth. I'm hoping for the best. But, I like to get ahead of things. Maybe that's why I was so inclined to have this conversation now. Just in case.
I'll tell you what, my friend. I think a very good offer that I could give you right now, in a sense to an agreement that we can all come to some sort of terms with, if you guys agree with it. If you have a fox in your chicken coop, get rid of the fox, allow the wolves to come into the den. We will get rid of them, you get rid of them, and we will replace them. We will do better. That leaves less competition for us, more business for you, and business keeps moving smoothly. I can assure you, my friend, that whatever you supply to the Southside gang, we will double it. And the only reason I say that, and again, I will be transparent with you, your runners or business that you deal with these people, they can't keep up with us.
What makes you say that? I mean, enlighten me, I guess.
Okay, so we started doing business with them in regards to methamphetamine. They couldn't keep up. We jumped over to LSD. We bought out 90% of what they had, sold it all, came back for a re-up. It took them a week and a half to get back to us, and they still have not given our product. And it's all sold, clear and done.
And if let's be transparent here. So the reason that all their LSD has been cut off and they're not getting any is because we stopped giving to them, because they got problems in their organization. There's an individual that is out there ratting, dealing with rats. Have you heard of the Crows MC?
I have.
They're a bunch of snitches, plain and simple. They used to feed information to the cops, possibly still do, and none of them can be trusted. We found out this information. They let us know about it. Another group let us know about it who found out about it first. And now I'm getting told by another MC that these guys, the Prez is rolling around with this guy Diggs, who's in the ballers, who's yelling "fuck Kenny" as he's shooting up another MC, and none of the other ballers knew about it. So this was shortly after the fact, from what I believe, when we cut them off. So this guy's out. This is like the second or third person I've heard of this guy going around either slandering my name or saying stuff he's not supposed to or causing dissent, trying to work with people that we're working with, etc., etc. And he's doing it all himself. But we can't be the ones to write this guy off, to go dump his body in the ocean, because it's not our place. They gotta handle their own stuff. And that would cause bigger problems. Now, to complicate things further, my brother is a baller. And he runs the show whenever OG is not around, whenever Tyrone's not around. So unfortunately, he can't even make the call, kill this guy. If they did find out, they have to wait for their top to be the guy. So that's why things are messy over there. They've got a snitch who's running around with snitches and getting involved in MC problems, and they gotta handle that shit. So I'm curious as to how much LSD they're directly selling to you, because it might just be more profitable for both of us if I'm selling to you guys directly instead of them as a middleman, and we're both making more money.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but that's my offer to you. Cut the fucking fox out of the chicken den, and bring the wolves in. That's my offer to you, my friend. I don't want to compete with nobody. Get rid of them, bring us in, and that's it. Stop their supply, start ours, and I guarantee you will make twice the profit you ever made off the ballers, my friend. And that's all I can offer you.
How much have you bought off them? Just out of curiosity.
Roughly 1,200 babs, easy.
What's the price they giving
2
you?
weeks, 15.
Okay.
15 flipping for 35, 40. If we're lucky, 40. 35 consistent. We bought 160 trays of meth, and they still can't keep up. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
And this has been consistent long before we had the discussion about, your complications of stalling and halting, whatever the case was.
Right.
Yeah, when we do pickups, we do 40 tray loads of the meth, at least 400 tabs, because they say they can't do any more at a single time. And, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Well, obviously, if we went this route, there would be fallout from the ballers either coming after you guys or coming after us. Are you prepared to handle either one of those?
Question is, are you?
This would definitely not be our first rodeo. But like a week or 2 weeks ago, we just finished fighting a war and had to take care of and kill a bunch of Marabuntas for stepping into our shit. Some people went in the ICU, some people lost eyes, limbs, shit like that, but Marabuntas are nowhere to be found anymore. Pretty much got clapped out of the city. But definitely in these markets, it requires somebody holding down. And, well, it's complicated. When people are looking one way, if they're looking at me or you guys, then someone else has got to be able to take care of it. So...
Well, let me ask you a question, Mr. Conway.
Of course.
Now, we understand you're kind of close to the ballers in some kind of sense. Did they fight your war, or did you?
Ballers in that situation, the Buntas did not fight that war. They didn't even lift a gun.
Well, here's my next question. Why do you decide to do business with the ballers and the Lost?
Because the Lost fought that war.
No, I'm talking about the narcotics.
Well,
What makes you choose to do business with those guys?
loyalty, respect, knowing they're not hand-holding people, knowing they can hold down their shit when shit gets heavy and someone steps into your drug market. In the past, for the longest time, it was always the ballers that took care of that problem. Because realistically, if we're out there hitting jobs and doing the things we need to do to manufacture the shit or cook the shit, basically running the operations on the back end, they would be the ones who would step in when shit got messy to take care of other organizations so we could continue to cook. There was never a drought. Because if we gotta handle our own shit, as you know, you can't be in two places at once. If we're not out there cooking, doing things we need to produce, and instead we're fighting a war, then there becomes a drought. And when there's a drought, the prices to go increase, supply and demand, etc., etc. So it was a good symbiotic relationship. They would take care of the beef. If anything happened, and be distribution, we would stay focused on what we do best. Now, that whole war recently, with them not raising a gun, did cause a little bit of a rift. So we had to go to somebody else. And that other group was the Lost. And the Lost took care of that shit, no fucking problem. The Mavericks was nowhere to be seen until recently. And they were good to us, so we were good to them. In return, we planned to do exactly that. Take care of them, make sure that they were making money, and doing the stuff that needed to be done to prop them up just like we propped up the ballers. Has that happened yet? No. The Lost have had some setbacks recently, and they're not as, I guess, around as much as you could say, which now puts us in the position of looking for other smart business people who we know can do good business, make money on both sides, but also hold down the fort whenever, you know, the storm comes.
So, Mr. Conway, you don't have to give specifics here, but who cooks for you? Is it in-house or an outside party?
Oh yeah, in-house, baby.
Anything we do out of house is work to do with, you know, the guns, blood that needs to be spilt. We prefer not to be loud about how we do business out there because it brings too much attention to just who we are, what we do, and where we do it. You can imagine that if me and my crew are out there with AK-47s shooting up Southside, the police are going to recognize who I am, and next time I'm trying to move through the city without being noticed, moving product, shipping things from here to there, I really don't want them to know who the fuck I am.
Degrees of separation for us, and allows us to continue to do what we're doing while also not having to fight that battle at the same time, not take the heat.
My last question is, why us?
Well, I've gotten to meet you guys a little bit, and like what you guys are about. I not only like the short amount of time we spent together, you guys able to joke, not take things too seriously, but you guys are smart. And that's something I feel like we've been lacking in a business partner for a hot minute, is the truth. We know from the talks, you guys are at least 10 to 20 deep, which is puts a little bit of my mind at ease. I'm not saying everybody's got to be an amazing fucking hitman, but with enough bodies you throw at something, or people, you can solve a problem. So if that is the case, and you have the best of both worlds, having somebody who's smart, good at business, and can take care of a problem makes you a very, very interesting business partner to be involved with. And that hasn't been around in a while, or ever. I also have got a pretty good network, and not only did I feel that way and took out on a limb, you know, trying to make sure we establish some good footing, but people I've talked to have said the same thing. That gives me reassurance that not only am I seeing something, but somebody else is seeing something like that too. So with this current predicament I'm having about trying to sell to other motherfuckers and shit going sideways, old Fox and Henhouse situation, it's like an opportune time for me to start exploring other options. And there is no other option in the city that I know of that seems like a good fit.
what I will say, Mr. Conway, it's a proof of concept, so hear me out when I say this. You say you have issues with people being loud, right? Causing issues and whatever the case is, or people handling their issues, as you say, like the ballers do. We don't need to handle issues. We never find an issue. We do our business in the shadows, and for proof of concept, we've been moving kilos upon kilos of your own narcotics under your nose, and you still had to ask me the amount, price, and where we got it. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no, definitely, and that's the point that Chop was trying to make, is that we stay out of whatever the fuck you do. You know, when we sell to the ballers, we sell to the ballers, and whatever they do afterwards is completely up to them. It's a simple exchange. If they want to sell to fucking grandma or the cops, they can, and we don't care. So that's why, you know, we don't ask questions. We let you guys do whatever is necessary. But our business is strictly with you, just like it would have been strictly with the ballers. That way, I don't need to know. There's some things that just, you know, don't need to come across the desk for you to know that you're still turning a profit.
Yeah, what I mean by that, Mr. Conway, is that we don't do dirty business. We never have the reason to do dirty business. We don't allow it. Other people who start, you know, doing the things that we're doing, they're like a cancer, like Antonio says all the time. If you let it sit for long enough, it's gonna kill you. What's gonna kill your business? We snuff things out before they start. We don't allow them to become loud. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
We're quick with it. We sniff these people out, these things out, these situations before they even happen. And we snuff it out. Quick, easy, quiet. And then we continue on our merry way. Do our business deals at night or in the mornings. Just in time to sip my espresso at the coffee table. And that's it. Everybody makes a check. Nothing's loud. Don't have fights in the streets. You don't have your product having to be stopped because of this, that, and the other thing. We're intelligent, just as you guys are. And it's a perfect match.
Does sound like a very good match to me, gentlemen. What I will say though, you know, since we're being open and honest here right now, and to elaborate on what Kenny said about when we're doing business with you, do our part, and we hope you handle yours. We're not going to go delve into your business and ask you to open the books or show us around. We're only going to cause an issue if any of your problems come back to bite
Fuck, it
us.
sounds too good to be true.
But in saying that, what will cause us an issue is obviously we won't be taking this product and selling it on the street to any of the people that you're selling it to, right? That's not our business. It's not what we do. We know who we are. We know what we do. We make the product. We wholesale the product. You take care of the rest. This also means that in the products that we create and wholesale, we will not deal with any competitors. If anyone tries to step in to our business and to our shoes, tries to undercut us or cook product that we believe that we're producing the best of in this city, we will do what we need to do and take care of business in that aspect. Hope that can be appreciated.
As long as you're my friend, we can do our part. No worries on that. But as I said, the offer still stands. One of the organizations must fall for the wolves to come into the den. Now, which organization that is, on your end, is up to you.
Okay, I'll bite. But which drug specifically?
Anything you're willing to offer, my friend. We'll push it all.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, we're only selling LSD to one organization, and you become the second.
We won't take it.
Okay.
Exclusivity, my friend. That's what I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. That's it. Exclusivity. So we can control where these narcotics are going. They're not going to our kids. They're not going to the wives on the street, the pregnant women, the older gentlemen and ladies. You understand what I'm saying? We can regulate these things.
Now, in truth, we didn't start off this way. We were all exclusively working with the ballers for a long time. because we agree that exclusivity is a good thing. It was only recently that we had to look to other options because of situations with the ballers. So we haven't technically sold any other narcotics to the Lost. The Lost has been a different kind of relationship. One that doesn't involve narcotics but could in the future. And that was the plan. Now, that can change depending on if this is a good fit. I'm not opposed to that. So,
there's many aspects to our business, gentlemen, apart from narcotics. The Lost benefit from our business in other ways.
Okay. So, if they don't directly benefit from narcotics, this is meaning that the ballers directly benefit from your narcotics, correct?
That's correct.
Correct.
Which would make them a primary competitor to us.
Correct.
They're in the city.
Yep.
We're in the city. It causes problems. You understand what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I get it for sure.
Yeah, and you have problems with this organization. We don't have these problems. For me, it's a clear decision. But I won't undermine you, and I will allow you guys to think about it without pressing you and being that guy, as some would say. If you understand what I mean.
I mean, no, I'm hearing everything
Things should
you're saying.
be taken. These things should be taken slowly for sure.
Definitely. And what you're saying it makes perfect sense, and it's music to my ears. In fact, it sounds too good to be true. The only complication I have, I mean, and we would have, like I said, we cut him off. We had to, with everything that's going on. The only complication I have and why it's complex is because my brother's a baller. And he's basically at the top, right underneath the actual top, Tyrell, who's the OG. So, my brother specifically does not operate in LSD. He operates in other stuff. But some of his people operate in LSD, so it would be hitting their pockets and paychecks that run up to the top. Now, we've already cut him off, and we're seeing if it can be worked out. Yeah, we're seeing if it can be worked out. We're in the middle of that, while they're trying to scramble to hopefully stop the bleed of this guy being a snitch, as well as run it up the top so somebody can actually take care of it, because they can't take care of it themselves, which is, I'll be honest, frustrating. Because meanwhile, every day this guy's on the street, running around talking to other rats and saying who knows what to other people. It's a continued problem for me. And I'm in business with the ballers. The Vanilla Unicorn is co-owned between myself and one of the ballers. So, obviously, we've been able to avoid fallback with that, but I'm wondering what will happen in the future. Which is why I had to ask the question, if shit gets a little crazy, you know, we gotta be ready for the storm.
People call me Kenny Conway. I'm a bush.
Because everything you're saying makes me want to fucking take the offer right now and start moving with professional businessmen who can get this shit going. Everybody makes money. It's just gonna be fucking messy. Sure.
Let me ask you this, gentlemen, though, just so that we have the exact points on what, you know, me and Kenny are going away to discuss here for future business. Currently, you're already in a position where you're purchasing from one of our distributors, right? You're purchasing LSD, methamphetamines, that kind of thing. Not as much or as many as you would like, but you are currently already purchasing them from, you know, someone.
Yeah, we are.
There is one product, as I said, that we have the only large supply of in the city, and no one in this city has proven capable of moving such a rare and refined product at a price that's it should be valued at, and that is cocaine. We have put that product to many people to see if they can possibly move this product at a price that benefits such a rare substance, and, well, to be honest, such an amazing substance. I've had the proceeds from bank jobs on me and my crew totaling $10,000-$15,000. The cost of each of us taking a bag of cocaine and getting out of there with that money and without the fines and jail time associated is honestly fucking invaluable. The fact that we haven't been able to find a crew that could move such pure product to the people in this city that demand it is astounding to me. no one's been up to the task. Would you entertain something of trying to be the ones to finally move the fucking product, get it to where it needs to be in the city? Are you looking for exclusivity with one drug or all drugs?
No, we're definitely not here to, clean up the rat's nest. Leave the dirty shit to the dirty people, right? The people up in Sandy Shores, the guys who enjoy the meth and shooting their fucking arms up. Let them do that. Cocaine, the yayo. That's my specialty, my friend. Now you're talking my language. I, come
Stick to
from
my ears, honestly.
Colombian heritage, my friend. That's all I will say.
Mm-hmm. That one, you can be assured, not coming from any other source.
What I will say is that it's very not unknown that there are other groups holding this product. And that have
The number we
approached
are.
us.
The most and that I'm aware of, and I'm pretty fucking aware of most things in this city. Just not to boast, but just as a matter of fact, most any other crew is sitting out on there is maybe one, maybe two bricks, maybe, and that may be one other crew. Everyone else, we're talking about a handful of bags. I'm talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bags.
How many bricks? And this is personal. Again, answer it if you like. Don't if you don't want to. How many bricks in stock do you have right now? Available, ready to rock, ready to sell.
I'll answer your question with a different question. How many bricks have been offered to you by other groups? And what groups are they? Just out of curiosity. See if our assumptions are right.
Yeah, we had a discussion with the ballers in regards to a brick. We had a discussion with a few other groups, two in particular. One, again, I think they're talking out of their ass. The other one is a group up in Sandy Shores. Not sure who they are, met them briefly. Started talking about yayo. Again, I think they're blowing fucking smoke up my ass. Don't seem to be very established. Yeah. Apparently there's a new and an old lost from what we met. I don't know if it was the new or the old, but one of them fucking offered it to me. Or said they at least had it, but we're not willing to give it away because of its value.
Yeah, a lot of people would say it's fucking priceless. And honestly, every bag off the street that gets snorted by some motherfucker or used is a bag that can't be reproduced, unfortunately. But that is something we're trying to change and work on as best we can. So, okay. So it sounds like just the bottle is the only option. And, that checks out. Because the reason the ballers have that shit and know about it is because of us. Okay. And they're probably sitting on anywhere between 1 to 3 bricks, if that. Probably more like 1 to 2. I think they originally sold all their bricks for a fucking awfully low price back in the day when this heist was around where you could actually get the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else either partied it away or sold it for pennies, and nobody had the forethought to hold on to that shit stockpile to actually value what it's worth. So whenever these motherfucking guys from Mayweather packed up and shipped out, took all their crates with them and all the stuff where it was coming from, well, it became impossible to get. So we sat on ours, and we still got it because, like Chop said, nobody will fucking buy it. So I think we're sitting on 5+ bricks last time I checked, with a handful of bags. I mean, who knows, like 60 fucking bags, 50 bags ready to go on top of that. So this coke, but every bag of blue meth that gets manufactured and sold is a bag that some motherfucker off the streets thinks it's a better price and a better, value to be able to use that for whatever the fuck, whatever job. But they got no idea how good this shit is. I mean, it makes you run faster, feels like you fucking hit harder, everything. It's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Gentlemen, I think we've come to some sort of turning point, tipping point right now. What I will say is I don't believe any of us deserve to leave here without making a deal. I think we wasted enough time here. I think we've known enough and that we could sort something out. I am one to wait and I am one for patience, but we've been very patient. Awaiting this discussion. We knew it was coming. Now again, I don't know your friend here, or didn't know your friend. I do now. I had the pleasure of meeting him. But we knew this conversation was coming. And again, that's not an ego thing. We read people. That's what we're good at. So in regards to your yayo, yes, we will move your product. All I need to know is how much and when.
So hypothetically speaking, let's say that you guys become our sole supplier of cocaine. We push all our cocaine through you guys. We're still willing to not only sell you guys LSD as well, but want to make sure that, you know, let's say things do get patched up with the ballers. I can't tell the future. I really have no idea what's going to happen. They come back and tell me this guy Diggs, the rat, is still out there ratting and nothing happens to him. They're going to stay cut off. So I'm still open to sell you guys LSD, but I understand the exclusivity thing. Are you guys open to buying LSD at a wholesale price from us instead of having to get it to a middleman?
What's your pricing?
Well, that's an interesting thing, right? Because of the situation that has happened, we were giving the ballers, Saint, a very, very good deal for a long time. Because they upheld the end of the deal and we never had issues. But since these issues, since we had to fight a war recently, people died, bled, whatever the fuck, that made manufacturing slow down for sure. And less supply, you know, more demand, etc., etc. So we told them that we have to raise the price. And we plan to raise the price. We can no longer sell to them at that price. One, because it wasn't profitable enough for us. And two, because our cook. Now, I can cook, boys. When we figured it out, I was the original cook, but I'm in a position where that's very hard for me to do right now, and we have a better cook in-house doing it. Our cook doesn't want to do it. It takes time, this shit, and it's very skilled. So, our cook is telling me that it's not worth the time he's putting in to make the amount of money he's making. He's over here doing the math, and he's wondering why 4 guys aren't just going out and doing construction, anything. So we had to tell the ballers this, that because shit dried up, when there's a drought, the price goes up. And right now, they were getting at a very good price, so they could charge you that price that you were getting at 15. But we will no longer sell to them at that price, and I'll no longer sell to them in general. So, realistically...
Safe to say, the ballers will probably be upping the price on you, because we up the price on them.
Exactly. Shit rolls downhill, right? Because we'd up the price on them, they would have to change the price on you guys. But you could continue to get that price from us. Now, in the past, when things were good, we started off at a good number and worked our way down little by little as this relationship was beneficial and everyone was making money. So, to start, it'd be 15. And that's just to make sure that you guys, you know, actions speak louder than words. You guys are buying 15, you guys come back more for 15. After 2, maybe 3 times, we're gonna be pretty fucking inclined to start lowering that price just a little bit, give you guys a better deal. So, yeah, eventually you would get better than 15 for sure.
How recently was this price increase?
Today. It would have been yesterday, the day before, but when we cut them back, you know, we were saying we were no longer doing business, and we also had been telling my brother Sonny for some time that the price had to go up because the cook was not having it. Was not willing to put in the time it took and the effort and the risk to do all that shit. Whenever he wasn't making enough money, whenever we all weren't making enough money. And the reality for us was like, why the fuck are we selling to these guys anyway when they're turning around and wholesaling to other motherfuckers making just the same amount of money as we are? When they're not even doing anything. They're not putting any skilled effort or time into it. They're just picking it up, dropping it off to a motherfucker, and making the same money we were. We let it slide for a long time, but yeah. So a couple days ago, today officially, we let him know that it was going up. He's over here doing the math.
That's if we reestablish connections for business.
Okay.
Well, if we're gonna walk away from here with a deal in place, I'm gonna step aside with Mr. Conway here, and we'll just have a brief little discussion, make sure we're on the same page of things before we go ahead and give our word. Because obviously, one thing about our organization is Once our word is gone, once it's out there, that'll be that. Business will begin, product will start flowing, we're in business.
We're very similar in that way. What I will say, and consider this in your discussion, is if you do agree, we will look to collect tonight. On the spot.
Understood.
Whatever you decide to offer. Yayo, LSD. Put the number, put the price, and we'll pick it up tonight.
Understood. We'll walk down the pathway here a little bit, gentlemen, and we'll be
Sure.
right back with you, okay?
Take your time, my friends. Take your time.
Appreciate it, boys.
Well, that's fucking interesting. Looks like we found out who Saint's major suppliers are.
Is it the
Or
major
seller
suppliers?
is.
He said it was 1,200 tabs or 400 per time, and we're selling him like 10, 15 sheets, so he's still got other motherfuckers he's selling to.
Oh, he does. He has a whole network, but that's his
So-
large fucking...
One of them, yeah,
large chunk
at
right
least. At the very least, we cut out one of the fucking people, sell them to him directly, make some of that money back. He still has his people, sure. So
I think, look, I don't know. The cutting the ballers off from LSD completely, especially if they go ahead and figure out this dig situation, you know, it's it would be tough for us to turn around and say, okay, thanks for dealing with digs. By the way, we've made new arrangements. You no longer get LSD.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
So that's why I thought about the coke. I mean, the coke has still been in the works. Obviously, Sonny wants the coke, right? Sonny wants it, and he's going to be. This is going to hurt if we actually figure out how to cook this shit. We have a new family who we're distributing coke through solely. But at the end of the day,
can you blame us? They always talk about
Exactly.
business this, business that, etc. We've given them so many opportunities to sell that shit time and time again and to buy from us, and over there buying this shit cheap from other motherfuckers who's not even theirs to sell. Penny's fucking coke is going to them because they're buying it at a fucking different price and not going our way when we've been sitting on this shit for a month, 2 months.
end of the day, they can still make a deal with the Moretti family to purchase cocaine from them and use those same fucking, you know, distribution networks that were setting up, right?
So
But-
here's where the sticky situation comes in. The LSD thing is fine. We sell to both them and the ballers. Groovy, right? The cocaine, we exclusively sell to these guys. No problem for us, groovy. The last had to be cut in then on the manufacturing deal, or at least Larry, or we kick something back to Larry, because it sounds like Larry will be helping us involved and not only enforcing it, but also making sure
we can
that
sort
shit is
something else
manufactured.
out with the Lost. We can sort them out with meth. We can sort them out with deliveries, cash. We can get them involved in other ways. Let's be real. You
If
know,
they're-
the Lost are very important to our ongoing, and so is Larry. But this is an arrangement that I don't think we can afford to pass up. And I feel like we need to give something to get some here.
Oh, trust me, I agree. I mean, I love where your head's at. I'm thinking the exact same thing. I wanted to exclusively sell one drug to one person, exclusively sell the other. But now I'm thinking, why do I exclusively have to sell LSD to the ballers? These guys want it too. Let's sell to them. If they're not worried about exclusivity
We
for
can,
that product,
can
let's
table
fucking
that
sell
to
them to...
find out how the Saint conversation goes. You know what I mean? With Diggs, we can at least we buy ourselves some time to see where the cookie lands with that whole scenario. You know what I mean? And then, you know, after that scenario's, you know, finished up, yeah, we can just let the ballers already be aware that you know, the exclusivity with them has expired. We've already told them that. But I wouldn't make a move on LSD until that situation has been resolved.
Oh, no, definitely. We're not selling them anything until that situation gets solved, for sure.
But here we can promise. Really, what we need to sort out is price on cocaine. Now, these people say they're up for a challenge. Let's give them a fucking challenge, you know? Let's make them prove what they're fucking talking.
Your head's thinking the same thing I am, but let's talk about the Lost for a second. The Lost, I don't know if you know this, but Larry's already told me that fucking their guys are growing. From the seed they got from Sonny, their guys are growing. And the guy's sitting on who knows how many fucking leaves and whatnot, right?
We can purchase
So
the
if
leaves
they
from them.
if they are alleviating
manufacture-
some of that burden for Kev, meaning that Kev and us don't have to grow fucking in-house, we'll just make sure we take care of them for whatever they are doing that side in.
We could even potentially open them up to instructions on the warehouse job, You know, they can hit warehouse. I mean, this is just, hear me out. They can hit warehouse and grow. We can purchase what we need from them. I mean, it's an option, right? Either way, we make good with the loss through purchasing from them. And give, I mean, the shit is grown out right where they fucking live. You know, so it fucking works
exactly.
perfectly.
So my thought is this: if we are making sure that we are including them in the manufacturing split, we give them a portion of what we make from said manufacturer. If we're selling the stuff to the Morettis and they're the ones distributing it, we'll get our money from the Morettis and we'll just make sure we kick to the loss what we need for as far as percentage for helping manufacture, because there's still going to be a manufacturing process that we'll have to do. But as far as like holding down the fort,
protection for that, we'll need fucking
protection,
movements,
it'll
people to help
be-
cargo shit.
yeah.
You know, that's
and
exactly
if
what
Kev
they
is having to cook less, I mean, if Kev's focused on cooking and not growing, and they can get somebody like this Billy guy who's fucking growing, then you know, I don't know the complicated process of how much grow is going to take for the manufacturing. It might be a fuck ton of leaves, it might be a little leaves, I don't know. Nobody does. But we take care of the lost
Either
how we
way, I
can.
think we can agree that we can take care of the lost, and I see a very big opportunity where these guys can become the exclusive movers of our fucking cocaine.
So as long as they're okay with exclusive cocaine access, we push all our coke to these motherfuckers, and we allow them, you know, hey, look, we'll also sell you wholesale LSD because we're not keeping that
Pretty
exclusive.
much anything else you want.
Yeah. But when it comes to coke, nobody else will get it except for them. Now, you're not wrong. Sonny's not gonna like that, but if it's only
Nope.
Sonny and the thing is so mixed up over there, like what the fuck are we supposed to do? They talk about business all the time and working with anybody. We gotta do business by us too.
Yep.
Okay.
Completely agree.
So price.
Price.
Originally, we said that $500 a bag was the golden ticket, but I can agree that that moving price is very hard to move.
I agree.
So when I quoted these guys a price back in the day, I let them know that. I let them know that there was been trouble of those people actually selling, of anybody actually selling that shit at that price, and now we've since moved down to somewhere around 350 to 400 range, with never going below 300. So when I quoted them, it was 175 per bag, which is half of 350, which makes it at about 10.5 for a brick. But when I talked to you guys said you didn't like moving it at that price.
No, not at all. I think we start them higher than that.
So,
I would like to get minimum 250 per bag on our end.
that's $500 wholesale.
No,
Or
that's if
at
that's,
least-
that's if they expect to make double. I mean, you know, they can be fine with making less than double, I'm sure. What do you think? I can tell you that as you said, this
It's
is
15 a brick.
exclusive.
It's 15 a brick.
Very
is what it is.
So 60, what is that? 60 bags
Yeah,
times 250.
it's 15K a brick, basically.
I think 15K a brick, which is 60 bags at 250 per bag. We don't care what they on sell it for, really. You know, that's the purchase price.
We need to
they
explain
can figure
to them,
out the price
we
on
need to
their
explain
end.
to them why. It's to set the market at the right
Yep.
price.
I can definitely take care of that explanation if you like.
Okay. All right. Well then, let's do that.
All right. Appreciate your patience, gentlemen. I can see some clouds forming over there in the distance, so sorry to keep you waiting so long. Try and get you indoors out of this fucking storm weather approaching.
That's alright. To conclusion?
Yeah. Now, there is obviously some specifics to be discussed before we leave here, but safe to say, we would like to work with you. We have some people who have talked highly of the way you handle yourselves, and everything we've talked about has shown us that those people were not wrong. We would like to offer you the chance to be our sole distributors of our cocaine in this city. Now, as you are aware, cocaine is of a finite supply in this instance. Though, when I say finite, 500 bags at the prices that we expect you to charge is a whole fuck ton of money. and we are actively pursuing avenues to produce this in bulk, and obviously that'll change how we do business in the future, prices, how much we can produce and distribute, etc. But what we're setting up here is that once we do start the production of the product, and believe me when I say that we are the most advanced in this city regarding that, and I'm sure it will not be long before we manage to crack on with the production process, that we'll continue this arrangement, obviously sitting down to discuss a change in price once that not so finite amount is produced.
Okay.
Now, as Mr. Conway said, we currently have just over 5 bricks available to ourselves. This would be the highest amount of that product left in the city. We are aware of other people in the city who have smaller amounts that you would run out of, with the numbers you're talking about, probably within a week. Now, judging by the fact that this is a finite supply, the fact that it can't be obtained anywhere else in the city in any meaningful amount, just how valuable it is as far as the effects go. I'm not sure if you know anyone who has taken it during the course of a crime or a job, or even just for recreational purposes.
Yeah, I have myself.
But this can
actually.
be... You have yourself? Well then, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This has seen my crew get away from situations that would have definitely sent us to jail. And we're talking a bank robbery or any other type of heist that is netting you in the 10 to 15,000 range. A whole crew of people with, guns, equipment, things on them. It saves you a hell of a lot of money. Originally, this city started off selling cocaine at around $500 a bag because of the finite supply and how good a product it was. Now, that price was not sustainable. Obviously, as the wholesaler of such, we weren't selling it for that amount. That was what it was moved on the streets for. We understand that price has dropped, maybe somewhere around the 350 or above range. Honestly, we're looking for someone who can meet that challenge and actually show this product the love it deserves, with how exclusive and finite it is and just how strong it can be. On our end, what we need to make per bag to make this worthwhile for us is $250 per bag. With 60 bags per brick, that works out to $15,000 per brick of cocaine that we supply. Now, most bricks you'll get somewhere just over 60, but we like to round it even. So you might get 61, 62, 63 bags from each one you break open, but let's just call it 60.
Okay.
Now, what you want to sell it for, regarding that, whether you choose to sell it for 300, 350, whatever per, make as much money as you can, gentlemen. That's on you. That's not on us. What we need is $250 per bag, so $15K a brick. We'd like to start you off with 1 brick tonight, if you're willing. See how you go from there. We can supply you with, more bricks if you need, but let's see how that one moves.
Okay, if you guys have the potential for it, I would like to move on too.
You can do that.
Okay. What I will say is after the storm, the only thing I will have in regards to all this is we do pickups and moves on our terms to consider all our safety. We're very good at what we do, and when we do the drops and the pickups, I can assure you your safety, you will be safe no matter what. But we'd like to do things in the shadows in a particular way that nobody else does. So we can talk about that in a later date, just after this storm passes. We can give you the finer details. But what I will tell you is we never travel by land. Never.
Understood.
So, whether that'll be I jump into your vehicle at the post office, I give you a map with a Sharpie, and then you meet us out there with a boat, we do the exchange, and bada bing, it's done. Way out in the middle of the fucking ocean, where nobody could see us, and if there is somebody there, we're gonna see them first.
It's gonna be a beautiful fucking relationship, goddamn, boys.
We have access to all these same things, and we've done the same in the past ourselves, so understandable. why don't we do this? We're gonna go make sure that we can put the product into packaging, make sure it's safe, watertight, etc. I will put that in a place and meet you at let's say Vespucci Post Office after the storm. Mr. Conway will not be joining us for that part of it. He obviously doesn't handle that side of the business. That's on me. And we can take care of the arrangements then.
Okay. What I will say, when we do go to the post office, I'll take down your PO. Anything in regard to the narcotics, deal directly with me.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody else, what I will say, keep it discreet. I know, I probably don't have to say that to you, but if you see an Italian walking by, avoid the, hey, I'm looking for Lorenzo, you gotta do a pickup walk. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course.
It's very,
I understand. I mean, I've had to have the
It has
same
to be
conversation with some
It has
people
to be
that, I get you. Yeah, but,
You're doing it right, it's gotta
we're-
be said. We don't mind you saying it whatsoever.
Yeah, it's
Rubber
it's
like
no
mind, and
disrespect.
I'm sure this will be a very smooth relationship.
Okay. Now my last question: are you looking for upfront payment, or are you looking for, are you looking to front it, or are you looking for an upfront payment? Either way, we can do both.
When the product is exchanged, the cash is exchanged in full.
Right. So no front. Got it.
In front.
And that's
Fine by me, my friend.
that's to avoid bad business
Yeah,
and bad
loss of
relationships.
product,
If something
of course.
happens and then it's unexpected, you guys get fucking got by a random chance, then it leaves a bad taste in our mouth, which we just don't want to have. If we can avoid it, we do, so business can continue to be good, instead of
it's
something
understandable.
unexpected happening or what.
It's understandable, my friend. We have the means to not do front. I prefer myself not to front product for that exact reason. If something happens, at least you guys are covered, and then we can handle our side of it. And that's that. Our business ends when that leaves out of your hand, and my thing leaves out of mine. You know what I mean? Right there.
Completely
is
fine
where
by
it
me.
stops. So, okay, after the storm, I will reconvene with you, and we can truck on from there. We'll have
Vespucci
everything
PO.
set and ready for you.
Give me
and-
the instructions as to where to meet, and I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in your car. I'm gonna hand you over a map and step on. That'll be it.
You talk to each other about LSD also. We
yeah, we're making the exclusivity deal with cocaine, but obviously, our network and organization, like I said, has access to many things: drugs, guns, clean money, doctors that can be dealt with, medical supplies that can assist you in jobs. Literally anything in this city we can obtain. Things that you probably don't even know.
very
So
soon
that
that'll also
all
include
opens up
wholesale
to you.
prices for certain individual items that you need to manufacture other things as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about body armor, etc.? Is any of that around here?
I wish, my man. I fucking wish.
Yeah, me too, me too. We've been fucking scouring for it. Okay, I'll tell you what. You've given me the price on the LSD. What I will say is if you're willing to do the deal with the LSD as well, we will expect 800 tabs. If you can do that, that would be great for us. If you can't, that's fine.
I think we're
If
sitting
you
on
want
about
to
what?
get
just
15
to,
We're sitting on
just
about
trying-
like what, 1,500, something like that, at least right now.
Yeah, we're sitting on 1,500, so we can definitely do that at the same time if you'd like.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's no problem.
So 800
Right.
tabs at 15 per. Someone who has a better mathematics brain
Pretty
than
sure
me.
it's close to 18,000, something around that.
What do you say?
I'm
800
not
at
mistaken.
15? Give me a second. It's 12,000.
12,000. So we're expecting 42,000 total for the product we'll be shipping.
All right. Okay, we'll do that. What's the weight? Just quickly before we gotta fucking run out of here, because
The cocaine is very
picking
light.
up.
Same
Surprisingly.
with the
Okay, good.
LSD, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
it was
the
handed to
LSD
you by
will,
Literally fit in your
sheets,
glove box.
Yeah, it's fucking light as fuck.
Great. Okay, gentlemen, I don't mean to cut this off early. Antonio, if you have
understand.
anything you'd like to say?
Oh, that's it, my friend.
Okay, gentlemen, this has been a pleasure. I appreciate your business, appreciate the conversation and the time you took today. And we will see you after the storm.
Looking forward to it,
gents.
boys. Looking forward to it.
Sure, there'll be much more business in the future.
Well, we can only hope so.
Well, appreciate that. Well, appreciate you.
All right, gentlemen.
Appreciate boys looking out, baby.
Let's wrap it up.
It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful relationship. Antonio, Lorenzo, always a pleasure, my man. Always.
Appreciate it.
Woo! God, I wanted to tell him so bad that in one deal we've made more money with them than we had with any fucking other, like 2 months of the ballers, bro. Literally like 2 times the amount of money. It's fucking crazy. 42,000 in one deal versus like 22 to 25,000 over 2 months. Jesus.
I'm definitely gonna need to try and.
I fucking love those guys.
I'm gonna need some backup for $42,000 drug deal.
Oh, yeah, you are. Are you kidding me?
I'm not sure if you want to mask up and come in disguise or something, but that's $42,000 worth of drugs right there that I'm definitely gonna need some people.
Yeah, where's the kid?
I mean, I'll try.
This is, I'm laughing my ass off because not only do I fucking love those guys, we made more in one deal with them than we had with the ballers in 2 months.
I'm well aware.
Jesus Christ.
But we've been crying out. The shit we want to move. I mean, we had the product the whole time for the ballers to move. There's no fucking...
And they didn't want to fucking touch it. And look, I get why they said there's no market, but I mean, fuck. I mean, I can go if you really want me to. I can go. Would make sense.
I think we're gonna need numbers on this. You know what I mean?
Oh, fucking for sure. Look, I would like to say I trust those guys completely, and that they're about good business. Anything can happen, my man. Fucking anything.
Fucking anything.
We're talking about moving around with $42,000 of product and then $42,000 in cash.
Mm-hmm.
So, safe to say that cutting them off was not a bad idea, huh?
Are you trying to say I told you so right now, Kenny Conway?
Without saying it, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, alright, motherfucker. Look, we both know that we didn't expect him to say right there and then that he was the fucking major buyer for fucking Saint. I mean,
I still don't.
That was some information that fell into our lap that we did not expect to fall
What's
into our
crazy is I
lap.
still don't think he's the biggest. If Saint's buying 9 to 11 tabs per go, right?
Oh, I just killed 3 people. Never mind.
Yeah,
What's
there
up?
you go. Our car is perfectly fine still. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I love this fucking car.
I mean, if they're only buying 400 tabs at a time and maybe they've done it twice, that's still like a very small dent in what the fucking, that's like half, I guess, maybe what the guys got going on. And when I talked to them last, they weren't even involved in LSD, which is a short time
maybe
ago.
they didn't know you well enough to give you those
Fair,
details.
but they were talking to me about cocaine and other shit, so who knows? Either way, I fucking love them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love everything about them. I love the way they do business. I love that there's a mutual fucking respect. I love that they're smart and shit. So who knows? You know, look, I'm not gonna say that anything can happen because anything can fucking happen. We've been down this road before with people we thought were respected. You know, let's talk about the Marabuntas, right? But I don't know, my man. They were there, ready to do the shit, ready to have
Yeah,
the
but
money, everything, right fucking then and there.
Do we think they actually have access to $42,000, or are they about to try and steal every drug we bring to this?
It's a good question. I will say this: one of the guys came in with, I mean, they got money, my man. They've been running.
let me just grab some insurance out of the back trunk.
I've seen one of the guys come in and buy a $10,000 engine. You know, I've seen another guy come in and want to try to get car parts swapped from his car who's got already full cars. So, I mean, I don't know where the fuck the money's coming from. My guess is obviously meth and LSD. Everybody makes money off meth.
Do you wanna grab one? For
They're
whatever
probably
we're doing
hitting
here?
houses like other people aren't. What is this?
Another one in there if you want one.
Oh, you want me to grab the fucking shotgun?
Mm-hmm. You can chuck it inside the fucking hotel here in a second. You know what I mean? And go get changed, etc. We swapping cars and whatnot though.
Okay.
We're looking at Tuesday, right?
I mean, we should put this shit away until we get
Yeah.
other shit. But yeah, I don't even remember what this shit is.
Check your
Okay.
keys.
Okay. Look, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I didn't think about the same thing. Them robbing us fucking blind for all the shit in one go, $40,000 worth of setting up some crazy shit. But you know, we'll go out ready to fucking go.
Sorry, sir.
Are you good? We'll go out ready to fucking go in case something bad this happens. We'll have some fucking fun in case it does, and if it doesn't, then groovy. We got a beautiful fucking partnership, which what it feels like. If it does, then, you know, we'll make more fucking LSD, but they'll never get any LSD again. And how much coke is being produced, right? They'll never get coke again, right? 2 bricks is still 2 bricks. So...
Well, there's a reason we keep the Lost around, you know what I mean? Well, not around, but, you know, like I said, we help the Lost benefit from many other things, because if these people do fuck us, when Larry's back around, you know what I mean? I'm sure he'll take care of business.
Yeah. Oh, man. God, I forgot what it's like doing business with motherfuckers who, do good business and aren't fucking greedy to a T, fucking trying to... God, that was refreshing as fuck, my man. I'm not gonna lie. Interesting times ahead. They still get LSD, but finally get to move our shit. Nothing changes, really, to be honest. They're still making money off meth. Doing their thing. I mean, I will say coke is coke. Everybody and the mother's gonna fucking want it. So that's where, you know, obviously the Lost and our new friends here are gonna come in handy whenever it comes time to hold that shit down. But for now, that was fucking refreshing.
And, you know, this way we get some time to work on some of these other things that happen. You know what I mean? I didn't want to cut the ballers off right then and right there, you know?
No, I wouldn't. I still want to continue to do business with them when it comes to LSD, and it seems like hopefully they understand now that they have that option to continue to get 15. But if it comes from the other guys, then they're gonna have to get it at what, like 25? When he was doing the math?
I mean, when I said I respect Saint's network, if he wants to include a whole fucking family of Italians in that network, that's a bit much. You know, that is wholesale on our level. He has to respect what we do. You know, we produce and we wholesale. If he wants to middleman that shit through his lesser contacts as far as like street level dealers, by all means, and want to make a profit on that end, go for it. You can't consider the entire fucking Moretti family as street level dealers. That's a wholesale deal through and through.
I mean, they didn't say how many they had, but I've heard 10 to 20. And when I said 10 to 20, there's a big smirk on one of their faces. I can't remember if it was Antonio or if it was
I saw that too.
Lorenzo. So
I think it was Lorenzo.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess that we're pretty close. If not, they're, you know, telling a good lie. But I keep meeting motherfuckers that are not motherfuckers that I met before. Tommy,
Ain't been around that long.
Lorenzo, Antonio, Sal. That's 5 right there at least. There was 4 at the
and
fucking
obviously
meeting.
hard workers. I mean, they're throwing around a lot of cash that most groups don't have access to.
Tommy wants to be fucking working at Hayes. Sal, one of these other motherfuckers was Tony. That's another one. Tony's trying to sell his car that he's got and is like making money doing this. Gabe I've never even met. Sal was buying $10,000 engines and shit like that. So I mean,
get into the cleaning money business though, right? If we take in $10,000 worth of someone's dirty money and we give them $500 worth of clean money, you know what I mean? There's money to be made in that aspect.
Okay.
We have the businesses to clean that through, but that's something we should think about.
I mean, in what way? I mean, you're not wrong, but in what way were you thinking?
Well, in the way that we could give them some kind of tax receipt of legally obtained money, if there was such a you know, investigation into how they obtained funds.
Talking about loans?
In a way. But not loans that need to be repaid.
Yeah.
They literally exchange dirty money for clean
Yo,
money.
Myers, what's going
with a
on, man?
receipt
Much
that
love. Thank you for the
says,
raid.
You know, this money was, you know, produced by A's Auto Shop kind of thing. You know, it's not get cutting in Jilly's shtick because he's doing loans with interest repayments. We're just exchanging clean for dirty. I don't know. I was just wondering if there's a space there.
There probably
Curious
is,
about that for a little while.
there probably is, but it needs to be thought out and done right for sure.
Yeah, and yeah.
Because that's putting more dirty money in our fucking lab that we got to do something with or wash.
Yeah, we're gonna. Hey, but if we have fucking U-Tool, I'm hoping that we have the methods to clean all the money we fucking want.
I mean, you're talking about using the dirty money to buy stock? Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
lived a little boy who was misled by another little boy, and this is what he said. Me and you tonight, we're gonna make some cash, robbing old folks and making the dash. They did the job, money came with ease, but one couldn't stop, it's like he had a disease. He robbed another and another, and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob a man who was a DT undercover. The cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He said, keep still, boy, no need for static. Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid pulled out a gun, he said, why'd you hit me? The barrel was set straight for the cop's kidney. The cop got scared.
All right, biggest drug sale of our life.
So he cold dashed and ran around.
Love this. Love that we're doing big sales like this, dude. This is what it's all about. This is the roleplay right here. Big sales could be big busts, dude. Oh, it trickles down for so much. Wait.
He was running top speed till he was out of breath. Knocked an old man down and swore he killed him. Then he made his move to an abandoned building. Ran up the stairs up to the top floor. Opened up a door there. Guess who we saw? Who? Dave, the dope fiend shooting dope. Who don't know the meaning of water nor soap? He said, I need bullets. Hurry up, run. The dope fiend brought back a spanking shotgun. He went out.
We've been trying to sell Ballers Coke for like 2 months.
A stolen number.
Like 2 months, bro.
Crashed into a tree near university. Escaped alive.
They wanted bricks of cocaine for like $6,000 or like $9,000, something dumb. We're like, are you out of your fucking mind?
Pointed out ahead, he said the gun was full of lead. He told the cops, back off, for honey here's dead. Deep in his heart, he knew he was wrong, so he let the lady.
And the difference is this: it's an organization versus one person. Saint is the only person in the entire Ballas that is trying to buy. One guy, instead of all of them working together. It's like, whereas the Italians are an entire like collective of multiple states working towards the same goal, the Ballas are like a nation with individual states all working with their own shit. Like Saint does his own thing, Diggs does his own thing, Sonny does his own thing, and they sort of like work together, like, you know, shoot together and stuff like that. But I don't know if they throw their money together to like actively work towards the same goals and stuff, which that's what hurts Saint. Instead of it being one person, we're buying from like 10 to 20 people, whereas in the Ballas we're buying from like one guy. So it's just hard for him to match that. How could he? So it's tough, man. Tough. Tried to do Merriweather and failed so many times. Who tried? When the server coming back up? Coke is a high-end drug. That's why crack was made. Ballas can't afford Coke. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. I mean, it would be different if they were all like throwing in their shit together and like working as a unit. Then they would be on the same level. But because they're not, and it's just like one guy, then that's what happens. That's the way that I look at it, basically. I mean, a lot of people failed, bro. The Ballas were still successful. They just were going about it a different way. Like, a lot of people failed. A lot of people failed because the fucking heist was like fucking broken. It was all scuffed. Yeah, they got in and got their shit, and they did it the hard way, man. Let's not credit where credit is due. Those guys are still lethal, and they're effective, and they're good at what they do. It's just their detriment is the fact that they're not organized and working together like collectively, from what we have seen, or from what it seems like, because everybody's got their own people they're talking to, doing shit their own way. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. The fuck? The fuck? Running around with a shotgun in my bag, middle of fucking nowhere. Shotgun.
Going bird shooting. What? Same shit happened to you, motherfucker?
Yep.
The fuck? Weird as hell.
Yep. We gotta sleep in a hotel, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Just rolling around with this shotgun on my motherfucking back.
Yeah, that's why I was driving around, being like, where's this motherfucker gonna pop out?
Oh my god. And I was just thinking about this, like, the difference is it's like selling to 20 versus 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. And also, now I think on it anyway, I've had a conversation with Sonny before where he told me he doesn't give a shit about cocaine. He cares about crack.
It's true. That is very true.
He ain't gonna be fussed about cocaine. He wants crack. Now, you might need cocaine to make crack, but, I mean, it's a different drug, technically, so exclusivity doesn't apply.
We gotta do what we gotta do, my man. He would understand that. Just like they gotta do what they gotta do.
Hi, is the doctor in? Can I make an appointment?
This motherfucker just thinks he can sit in our place.
It is Gary. Gary Berry. He just likes to watch. He's a watcher. Isn't that right, Gary? See, Gary Berry never has to take a 14-day trip to the Bahamas just because he likes to watch.
Yeah, Gary knows this. See, Gary knows when to stay quiet. You know what I mean? And when just to chill out in a hotel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty fucking prison burgers in here.
Oh, mama.
He needs to move some of this shit out of here. It's just fucking cocoa seeds in here.
Is it really? What the fuck?
Well, this is obviously where he's done some growing from. You know what I mean?
Oh, has
goes
it?
out, plants it. Goes out, plants it, brings it back, etc. But yeah, we'll definitely get him to ship it all across the warehouse.
Scoop that shit already?
What, the code? No, right down the bottom.
Oh, we gotta get all this shit out.
No, we're just taking. I took two.
Is this
two
shit?
sheets.
How long is this shit paid for?
He keeps his shit, sorted for months.
Sure.
Yeah. He puts like $10,000 in here because he lost it once already, so like ages ago.
Okay.
But actually, yeah, we'll put it all in the warehouse.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Like even this fucking cards and shit.
Yeah. Anything that is for our other business.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what's next. Obviously, we need to gather our people, gather our shit, load up. Probably get the boat close first. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know where he's going to set it, so what we're going to do is we're going to put
but we're gonna have to go
this
from the
stuff
same
all in the
spot
boot.
from the boat, right?
Yeah. So we'll get in the car. We'll go to the Vespucci PO. He'll give us the place. We'll go to the warehouse, get the shit, and I'm going to tell the kid to meet us at the warehouse. Hopefully he's still around.
Put the shit up. Let's put the shit up first, and then have somebody else go to the warehouse. You know what I'm saying? Divide and conquer.
Right,
send the kid to go get the spot, right?
All right. Is the kid going to be subtle enough? I don't want the kid walking around going, "Who the fuck's Lorenzo? Who the fuck's Lorenzo?"
He can be subtle. Motherfucking can be subtle. I mean, if you think it's better if it's you, then we need to get this shit to the kid. Have the kid meet us. We go to the fucking thing, dump it, and then you go get it, and then we go get the shit after, right?
Yeah. Let's just let's go to the warehouse, drop
Dump
this shit
this
off.
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys really want me to go to this deal? It's kind of risky, you know what I'm saying? Be honest.
we can do it. You guys want it for the content? I mean, fuck, I want to do it, man. I want to be doing this shit regularly. Fuck all this. What the fuck was that? Chop's not gonna go alone. Hell of the kid, at least. Fuck, we need more people, man.
Can you pop out a second? I can't hop in. I want to put that in the boot too, so when you get out of the car, it's not on your back.
Yeah.
Did you get ammunition for that?
I got a box. Did you grab all the shit we're supposed to grab from the fucking spot?
Yeah.
Empty that shit out.
Braking in this car is nowhere near as good as it used to be. Interesting.
They need to set this shit up with Drake, bro. So bad. Yeah, so what's crazy is the next part is hopefully we can get the U-tool and then we can just lock down whatever the fuck. And if we really wanted to. I don't really want to. I'm gonna keep that shit stocked and just run the normal. But if shit ever happened, like somebody made a move, then yeah. We're gonna be broke after buying that thing, though. So apparently you can buy party animals now, and then you can play the playtest if you buy it. I want to fucking play party animals so bad.
So we'll go to Vespucci PO, get the location. We'll tell the kid to meet us, you know, around here somewhere. Pick him up, head to the location.
We need to handle the Drake stuff ASAP.
As in purchasing you two?
Well, that I guess, but also getting shit out of your place. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I agree. I haven't, you know, I haven't been caught in anything in a long time. No reason for them to look into me, but yeah, the longer that's in my name, the worse. I mean, do we need Jim around to transfer the warehouse that we bought in his name to
No,
Drake?
if it's empty, we just tear that bitch down.
Then yeah, there you go. So
yeah, I mean, if it's completely empty, we just tear that bitch down and reset it up in Drake's name for $1.
Mhm.
And then I guess just
we can
change the
definitely take care of that. This shit was bought, you know, months ago, so no issue on how it was purchased. You know what I mean?
Yep. Jizzle is gonna fucking laugh so hard because he suggested the same thing whenever I mentioned to him these issues like a while back, and like what I wanted to do, but hadn't been able to do it. So it's kind of funny.
Just don't tell him he was right. I mean, he's probably got a big enough head as it is.
Well, it's not even that. He was just saying like we should. He's like, why don't you just cut out the middleman? I was like, shit, my man. I've been saying this same shit for how long? I've been saying that I wasn't really liking the fact that a guy just took the shit and made the same fucking. Man.
Speaking of. Tell me to stop. So I
Now that's
stopped.
that's an entrance.
Yeah, you like that? They call me Iron Man.
good?
You with the wrong
Broke it
guy,
up
Rad.
then.
You want some of this
I
right
can-
here?
I can see your shin sticking out of your suit.
I got money for you, Kenny.
Oh, God.
Yeah, now I got $1,000 left, and I just had to watch that.
What are you guys doing right now?
Nothing. I just woke up.
Sitting, conversing, staring
It's
at the
been a long day,
locals.
man.
Get the funniest shit ever that I need to talk to you about. Or
Really quick.
You guys about. But you can do it like, you know, right here.
Right, really quick. What's the deal with this Tommy kid?
Oh. Name's Tommy fucking Jami?
Italian.
Yeah, Tommy Italian.
That was wildly Italian phobic of you.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Do better, Kenny. I raised you better
It's
than
Tommy, and his last name ends with a vowel. I get it. He's a Paisan brother. I love it already. He's
Well,
Italian.
I forgot his fucking name, okay? It's hard for me to remember. Fuck.
Yeah.
Romeo, Tommy Romano.
I hate
Fuck.
him sometimes, I really do.
Anyway.
Romano sounds the best
Sound
out
it
of
out.
the three.
Seemed like a good fit. He's awake like at hours that we need people, like in the late, like early morning hours and shit.
Sure.
He says he's been doing this shit for a long time, like since he was a kid. He loves to do it. He actually came in to like get some car parts like swapped over. He did say he had a felony about a week ago, but he's looking to stop doing that shit.
A week ago?
About a week ago, yeah.
Oh, a week ago. Okay. The good news is
So-
one mechanic shop, so I really don't give a fuck too much
Yeah,
about
I
his
mean,
criminal record.
he can keep that shit outside of the doors. That's all I care about.
I just figured that you would talk to him, get all the details you need to get from him, and he's in a good time slot, and he wants to work. Who knows if he's going to be a good fit or not, or if he actually is going to be around to work, but he says he's got 3 days off every now and then. He's in the city a lot. He's awake whenever we have nobody in the fucking shop. And he had a felony about a week ago or some shit, but I was like, look, are you going to be continuing to try to do that shit, or what's the deal? He's like, nah, I'm trying to get a clean job, and like,
you know, do some, you know, civil work and shit like that. So who knows?
Yeah, I sent him a letter, so I just figured you might have had a better conversation with him. But
I mean, that's pretty much the basics. That's pretty much what we talked about.
Cool.
Sure.
Do you want some cash, or do you want to do it later?
How late are you gonna be awake?
For you at Dynasty, probably a good hour, maybe. Yeah, probably.
Hold
like
on,
an
you're
hour
just
and a half, 2
handing out
hours.
cash? I want cash.
Well, he did a insane rehab
About
center. in
80
Oswestry,
doors
his
yesterday.
money.
Know what I'm saying?
Speaking of,
Yeah, try to do a full
Hold on.
fucking rotation on like 6 different bikers back to back to back to back to back.
yeah, we were busy as fuck
Thank
at Hayes
you.
this morning.
Really?
And
We were
I
there
was
for, like,
mute
2
and a
hours.
frog in my throat.
We were there for like 2 hours early this morning, like noon, and legit from like 12:30 to 2:30, it was just slammed with bikers galore. We made there was like 8 or 9 dudes that just came and got brakes, tires, all types of shit done on the bike.
Whole bunch of yahoos, wonderful
It's a good time.
yahoos, might I add.
And then we
They're
broke
very
one
sweet.
of the bays, man.
I would say I did like the Tommy Kid. Other than the whole felony thing, that was the only like I'm worried about.
Am He's a I, mechanic.
Everything else about him seemed he was
hello?
respectful and
What the fuck
shit.
does that
So
mean?
it seemed like he wanted to work. So I mean,
It was very mechanic phobic of you, Jilly.
Well, I like to think that we rehabilitate people at Hayes. So
there you go.
it's like, you know, at
Says
98,
who?
I'm not gonna...
he's on his rehab.
Wait a
arc.
minute.
We went to the
Hold
rehab
on.
center and he's
Hold
on his rehab
Time
arc
out.
now.
Time out.
Look, I'm
so
saying,
you
like,
just
at Dynasty, I'm not
automatically
hiring felons.
associate that people who work at a mechanic shop have criminal
I mean,
records? Is
technically,
that
you
what
are
you're
hiring.
insinuating?
No, but I'm
felons
saying
at
it's
Dynasty.
easier.
You're hiring people that
Oh, it's
shoot up fucking
easier.
City Hall and guys that kidnap
100%.
doctors and shit. So I mean,
Oh, I gave fucking Rocky his job back for sure. He said the PD cleared him. I said, say no more. You're in.
okay, all right. I felt like there was fucking holes in his story out the ass when I talked to him. But
All I know is a story from you. I don't know who the fuck he shot at. I said, listen, I was like, I took you off the books. I suspended you because I heard you were shooting at people. And he was like, yeah, let me tell you about it. And he gave me like a 2-minute story. And at the end, he said that PD cleared him and did an investigation. I was like, okay, I'm gonna double check that. PD said
I have a
he's, has
question.
no crime. So I was like, okay, whatever, man. Sure,
I have a
Rocky.
question.
What?
Who the fuck is Rocky?
You've spoken to Rocky 10 times.
I have.
Yes.
So why is he
Anyway,
shooting at people?
he's not. I don't fucking know, man. It doesn't matter. He didn't do it at 9 State, nor does he have a record. Hey, man.
the difference for us is that people like that drawing people with AK-47s who are pissed off at them and then shoot down a whole place, whereas like everybody in Dynasty 8 is never in the building, so it's like you don't have to worry about that shit.
Yep. I got a nice place. Speaking of, hold on. I need to talk to you for 2 minutes.
Yeah, I need to talk to you for 2 minutes.
Well,
Hey, do you
I'm
wanna-
sure we need to talk for longer, but hold on.
Do you want to hear this shit? This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
I have an offer for you.
Okay.
Okay, don't be too long. I'll be in the car, but we.
Yeah.
Get out of
Maybe
here.
try.
Oh
Did
my
you read the kid?
God.
Yeah, all set up. So
Okay, beautiful.
You should handle this
Yep.
and
I'll
we'll,
take 2
be on our way.
seconds. I'll take 2 seconds. Okay, speed version.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, speed version.
Who the fuck?
Slash. Hold on real
Wait,
quick.
that. Okay.
I spoke with Patty. He has an offer for you.
Okay.
It's a very interesting offer.
Okay.
I can't believe you locked that door.
It just, starts locked. Okay, so
I'm whispering.
the offer is very interesting.
Okay.
Let's just say it involves no cash.
What?
He's offering you 70% of the business for your share of Hayes, where he would take Hayes, you would take U-Tool, and I would stay in my 30% of U-Tool. For no money. You're just pretty much swapping to where you own U-Tool.
No shot.
And he absorbs you.
No way in hell.
That's what he said. He said 300K or that's the counter. So that's what I heard from him for 2 minutes today.
This guy is not even fucking around. That's crazy as shit.
I mean, the only other thing is 300 grand, but
no 250.
Maybe, but that was I literally spoke to him for a minute today, and I told him that he's interested, and that was his offer, because he was like, well, if he doesn't have 300 grand, he was like, I'd be more than happy to just pretty much switch.
Does he know that you're going in with me?
I mean, yeah, I already own 30% of it. All I'm doing is upping it to 50. Because if we put in 250, I put in 125 grand, I essentially get 70 grand back. So I'm spending almost no money to get an extra 20% of the business. I already own 30% of it.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with either, because either way, I own more of U-Tool, so I don't fucking care.
We can't give up Ace. That shit is too fucking good, and it's like, it's good stuff. There's no way in fucking hell. I'd rather just pay the 250 cash, easy. Cause he gets what he wants. He gets cash. He doesn't have to worry about any fucking businesses having anymore, and he's groovy as fuck. But like getting you two solo and not having Hayes would be miserable because I was the only motherfucker who fought for that bitch of the jump. Everybody else was a skeptic.
I mean, I definitely would have bought one.
Yeah, you would have, but you didn't want to do it by yourself for 450. Neither did I. And then everyone was like,
because it would have taken 500.
There was a
I don't
period of
think you
time-
could have.
We would have, but how
You would have had
how
30
long?
people in on it.
Yeah, it would have been way too fucking many.
That'd have been awful.
Would have been the Chance situation, and the Chance situation would have fucked us because he would probably went in business with the Bennies shit. Who would have knows what happened? At that time, a lot of people had fucking money they shouldn't have, so it would have been a Wild West.
Yeah. Speaking of, I think I'm about to buy half of Polito.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
What for?
Yeah.
Like half the
'Cause
Polito
Monroe-
shop?
He wants a loan, and why would I give him a loan if I could just own half of it?
True.
I thought he didn't want to do that though.
Well, what if that's his only option?
That's fair.
Yeah, true.
Either way, at some point this week we'll just buy you two.
Yeah, I
We
think
should
it's
pay
I
to
think
wake
it's
up
better
and
this way
start it.
because like yeah, I was
Again,
fighting.
it
I was
doesn't affect
fighting.
me,
Yeah, no,
so it's
for
up to
sure.
you
For
to
sure. I just feel
make
like
that
the
call. I don't fucking
motherfucker's not even here, so let's give him his money and sit on money's bank account that he's not going to use, and then, you know, collect paychecks every now and then whenever he shows up. But it's not like he's doing anything else. He's going to be bored if he doesn't get anything going on. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, either way, he's not gonna have anything going on until something goes on.
Well, something's going on, my man. Let me tell you that. If you guys
Well,
are
yeah, sure.
okay to talk with it real fast.
Are you? I have time.
Oh, I got 2 seconds. I'm about to go make a $42,000 deal with the Italians for them being exclusive Coke people for us, and we also selling them LSD and giving them wholesale fucking price. We just had the most beautiful conversation I've ever fucking seen in my life with actual businessmen with no bullshit, and that's more money that we made with them in
God.
one day than we had with the ballers in 2 months of doing
Jeez,
drug
Penny,
shit.
did you just do a line of coke before you came in here?
What
Holy shit!
happens when you work with Italians?
Fucking
Business
love 'em.
happens.
Love 'em.
Okay, so ballers are gonna start shooting shit up soon. Sounds good.
Well, no, because they still getting their LSD.
I thought you were cutting them off.
We did cut them off until they handled this Diggs rat situation. So
How?
we talked to
Is
them
it already
today.
handled?
We talked to them today. I don't know. We talked to them today, and we were like, "Hey, you know, we can't continue the business unless you guys are fucking taking care of this, you know, fax in your hen house." So they knew that, and they know we're upping the price of LSD. And then we find out, we go and talk to the Italians. We find out from the Italians that they're getting it for 15 per from them, and who we're gonna charge now 15 per to the buck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go. But anyway, it's fucking beautiful relationships. Things are moving. Yeah, we'll just pay the guy and go 50-50 on the bitch and be fucking groovy.
Have fun.
All right, see you guys soon. We got an offer, by the way.
About what?
You too?
Some kind of date? Oh shit! Okay.
The offer was, and hopefully we can work it back down to 250. But the offer was 300. 300, or we basically flop businesses. We get the U-Tool 100%, and we give Hayes to him and
fuck no,
Jilly. And I said the same thing. I was like, motherfuckers.
We can afford 300. We can. I mean, is he still
It's
going
150,
half?
yeah.
So
he's still
it's
going
150. You
half.
know, man.
Yeah. I mean, we're hoping it's gonna be 125 realistically, but he's asking 300. And I'm saying to them, I'm like, there's no fucking way in hell when I was the only motherfucker who was fighting for it. I mean, they still wanted it, but they were also making excuses where they didn't know if it was gonna be this or that, and then at the same time, I remember Jilly was like, he's like, I don't know, it's gonna be a saturated market, all this kind of stuff. We don't even know the margins. They were talking about margins. I was like, guys, we fucking have to do this. So yeah, there's no way we can. We'll just pay the cash.
Yep. Easy.
Okay, so you got the spot?
Yeah, it's on the thing right now on the dashboard there on the map. So don't wipe it clean.
Yep. We scooping a kid? Anybody else around?
I'm gonna give the kid an AK, so that'll take care of this.
Oh, you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, beautiful. Is that what
I'm
he asked?
fucking around with 42k.
You're not
That's
wrong.
what I told
You're
him.
not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Tell him to trash his shit. Crash the letters and shit?
I mean, if
Hopefully.
anyone's keeping letters, I'll fucking burn them.
Yeah. Comes back to the whole consequences, my man. Know what I'm saying?
Fucking much.
Becky! Hi, Becky. How are you? F.I. Becky. Princess of Becky.
Yeah, he should be. I told him to be here in front of Bob's balls, so hopefully he's here.
Yeah, no way in hell we could swap. I mean, Jizzle was saying he didn't give a fuck either way, to be honest. But it's crazy to me because this motherfucker's not even like barely in the city. I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And we know for a fact that whatchamacallit has only made like 300K over a long period of time.
Up in, kid.
I probably gotta change, huh? I guess we can do that.
Yeah, there's
At the spot. You got a wardrobe in your place?
I can put one in real quick, or you can.
Okay, yeah, either one.
We'll fill you in a second, kid.
How you doing, Steiny?
I'm doing good. I've been literally sitting at the pawn shop probably the past, like all day. And I'll tell you right now that today has probably been the most progressive day ever of the pawn shop, and I probably had at least 20 people mail me, and a lot of shit's about to be moving through the pawn shop.
Really?
My
We're
man.
about to have a lot of
We give you all keys. Come
playing cards and stuff like that.
Really? Is this because we told our fucking friends that we just met, or is this because of the fucking bunny rabbit?
Sal, Bunny Rabbit, just a bunch of people cleaning houses that have been coming in. I've been, pitching this exact same line and perfecting it the whole time.
Okay.
And it's just working. Hey, I know what they're fucking doing. I'm not fucking stupid. It's obvious as shit. And so I pitch the same line. Hey, anything you get anything good today? They're like, oh, no, just the usual. I'm like, oh, just the jewelry? They're like, yeah. I was like, hey, get anything else? Bring it to me. We'll buy it, especially those playing cards. They're like, okay. I was like, and they're like, what about anything else? I said, we'll buy it. Just let me know what it is. And they're like, okay. And then they just run off. And then they mailed me. They're like, hey, I'm bringing something in, blah, 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 whatever. I'm gonna buy it, right? Just mark it down to some other shit.
God damn. So, you said you were buying shit like crazy from Bunny Rabbit?
No, she hasn't responded yet today.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought you said you were buying like a fuck ton.
No, I am, but she hasn't responded, so how can I buy shit? She's probably not awake.
Okay.
Should have keys. Let me go get your stash.
Whoo, kid. We're about to do a $42,000 drug deal of 2 bricks of coke and 800 tabs of LSD with our new best
Hello?
buddies, the Italians, the Moretti family.
Ugh.
And they are fucking smart and business and respectable, and I fucking love them. They want to do this shit out in the water.
Alright, well, I'll
You
drop the
don't
ball.
trust nobody, so grab a fucking AK and bullets. You're taking that with you.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's right.
Where is it? Where is it?
That's right, my man.
Should be third, middle. Should be middle one here.
That's right. And if anything funny happens, you fucking gun everybody fucking down.
Kill everyone.
Where's the ammo?
Shit, should be in there. If it's not, it should be one of the. If not, we'll stop at you. ammo.
Becky, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope school's going good.
Twitch is wrong. You're gonna fucking.
Princess Becky. F.I. Becky.
Jump in the furniture real quick, Kenny, and purchase a wardrobe for yourself to change.
Okay.
Oh, Sal wants to buy some drills because he wants to banks.
Yes, that's fine.
So now I see there's drills in here.
How many of those do we fucking have?
I was thinking, what, we can just sell them like one, and then give me a price what you think we should sell them for.
I would say like how much they make off using a drill. I'd say minimum $1,000.
Alright, so selling it for 1K? Oh, wait, what? No, I mean,
That's a very high price.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I've never sold a drill, so start high, work out half a medium.
Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game.
Can't tell. Oh, here we go.
Stuck around St. Petersburg when I saw it was a time for a change. Killed the Tsar and his ministers. Anastasia screamed in vain. I rode a tank, held a generous rank.
I have my
Just be
pistol
careful,
in.
careful with that pistol. That's a marshal's gun that I killed.
Oh, why do you have this shit in the trunk?
Because that's my backup piece.
With a car?
Yeah, well, I can't fit it in my fucking pockets. This shit's too heavy. So yeah, definitely someone should carry it on them. By all means, if you want to carry it, carry it.
I got my nice little living on front of that. I'm not gonna lie, our little red that we got going on.
There's two guns in the back here, motherfucker. You want me to just leave this other gun? I'm only using the 1911, not the PI.
No worries. Well then, I'll put the PI back because I'm gonna leave in the car somewhere. I don't want that to get stolen out of the truck.
Oh, it definitely will be.
Alright, let's talk game plan. We're gonna go out to this spot, we're gonna get this shit, and then we're immediately gonna what? Put the fucking cash into the safe back here or some fucking shit? Because we need to figure out how we're gonna handle that cash. You know what I'm saying? We don't just put $42,000 in a fucking bank account. Actually, does it? I haven't been to the banks. Does that shit track or what?
Kid, do you have a... We might have to steal a boat for this because my boat's all the way up in fucking, the position up there in the Grapeseed, whatever. Humane.
Oh, fuck. Alright, just go down to the docks over there and we'll see if there's any boats nearby. Actually, circle the go down to the lower city docks.
You just pull up here.
The docks over here by the lower part, and we'll see if there's any shit down there. I don't know where the other brick and a half is then. They must either sold that shit or used it. I don't know. I need to ask them. Because last time I checked, we had 5 bags plus, or 5 bricks plus. It was like somebody sold a brick, or some shit happened. Definitely missing a brick. I feel like somebody sold a brick and didn't say anything. Might be some Kev shit or something, I don't know. They've been fucking around.
That's annoying. Yeah, I need to bring the boat back down to the fucking here.
We're missing a brick, by the way.
What do you mean? There's 2 on you.
No, I mean like there used to be 5 in some bags, and now there's only 4 in some bags. So did y'all sell a brick, or did somebody take a brick? What the fuck happened?
I think we broke down a brick. Yeah, we got more than a brick's worth of bags in there. So.
Nah, there's only like 60 of them I saw. So we're missing like a whole 60.
No, I think we only ever had total 5, and then we broke down 1 after a job to use. So
I could have sworn last time there was.
Total.
I could have sworn last time there was like 5 and change.
No.
And
yeah, there was 5 and like 10. Now
Okay.
there's 4 and like 60. So we've used like 10 for jobs.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes more
What do you
sense.
say, Chico?
So they go to the southern part of like the Merrifield area, fucking docks over there, and there's usually boats that are like on the side of the wall and shit. I can mark it if you got this other shit memorized.
No, let's not.
Okay.
So
go south. So go south. You want me to drive?
No, I know where I'm going. Okay. Turn around. There's one right here. Can we take this and tow it into the water?
No.
There's one like go off of like place and the south side of it. Like we go down to where the jump is. You know where the jump is, but go like towards you going to the opposite way of the jump. And then below the jump south, there's like a bunch of series of docks, and there's usually fucking boats at that bottom series of docks, of the kind that you have. And if not, then we're gonna go to the marina and see if we can steal one of the speedboats. I guess is the option. Kid, paranoid the fuck up, and anything you think is funny, or anybody makes a fucking move, got them all.
I hope you know I'm having the gun out in my hand.
Yes.
Like I'm not having the
yes.
shit on my
Yes.
desk.
Yes.
Okay.
At all times, motherfucker. At all times. We all are.
You guys don't have AKs, right?
We got shotguns and pistols.
They don't have AKs, right?
They probably do. I'll be honest with you. These guys wouldn't buy it from us. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are making their money, probably slamming houses. They probably have at least one. So
right then left, is it?
Right.
I was trying to tell you guys this in the fucking
Right,
thing.
left, right.
Okay, shit, I'm not gonna drop this now. Or it's not really important.
Take it right
but-
here. Yeah, straight. Right.
Down here?
Right. Behind you.
No. Yeah, you took a left. You meant right. Yeah.
Like
Go where the
through
truck
this
goes.
gate?
Go straight all the way down, and then it's gonna be like patrol the water on your side.
Right.
And once we go in this bitch, and then you'll see like possibly anything on our left now. Anything on our left, there will be docks, will be little boats on the side. Usually they're down
keep going.
further down, but either way, any of them will work. There's like this
Control all the way
little
along
tiny fucking docks at the edge of this shit.
There's go keep going down to the main road because there's more down.
Fuck this. Fuck this. I don't even remember his name.
Chop. What do you mean?
Called him Kev, motherfucker.
No, I didn't.
No, you did not fuck us. Oh, the kid saved us.
Does anyone have fucking? Oh my god, I just lost so much health. Oh, I was gonna actually fuck, and I have no fucking ammo. We just never stop for ammo. What the fuck up?
Oh, this thing's fucked. Oh wait, I got it. We're good. I'm driving, motherfucker.
Ammo and fucking
I'm driving. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the fucking place. It's in the middle of the ocean, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna remember where the fuck it is.
That's fine, just fucking
we'll see
focus on
about
that
it,
shit.
man.
Alright, we're getting ammo, and then we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna do this shit. Okay?
Yep.
Kid, yeah, that shit's out all the time. Chop, you're gonna handle the money, and then we're gonna bring it back to the fucking warehouse. Because we need to decide how we're gonna move this shit into the bank. 42,000 is a big motherfucking chunk of change.
We can just use this as part of the purchase for the U-Tool, can we not? And then he can deal with the dirty money.
Yes.
That's kind of true.
That's genius.
Especially because why would eyes be on him anyway? You know what I mean? It'd be perfect. Because we have the eyes right now.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Just store that shit.
You have cash, kid?
Yeah. Do you need ammo? Too bad.
Okay.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Would you actually need ammo?
I mean, I'm good actually. I'm fucking heavy as fuck. You're gonna make the exchange, and
I'll take care of it.
you'll hold the money, and you'll do any talking that needs to do. Any talking that needs to happen or whatever.
Yeah, you can't say a fucking word, because, yeah, we just need you for the extra muscle.
We don't even know who the fuck is gonna be there.
The police, for all we know.
Let's hope not.
Fucking hope not. Kill them if they are.
I hope we make each other so much fucking money. I literally hope we make each other so much fucking money. It's gonna be beautiful. Here's the thing. Time to get back in that motherfucking kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. We have 5 sheets left after this. So. Actually 7 sheets still.
You grabbed 8?
I grabbed 5
you
plus
grabbed-
50.
Wait. That's 800, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
I had to drop a bunch of shit in there, so all my it's fine. It's just
What did you drop in there, motherfucker? We have a trunk.
my whole fucking pockets. I was trying to figure it out, man. I'm trying to have.
Is any of that
clips on
important?
me. No.
Okay.
It's 1911 ammo, which I'm not gonna be using. It's fine. The lighter, fucking notebook, and the camera.
The man, you know, man doesn't need aspirin shit, does he? Let's just get there.
I'm happy. I'm less than half. If I get fucking hit, I'm dead. And I have.
Do you still have that? Do you just have that med?
Let's just fucking go by Southside fucking thing. He runs in there real fast. I guess.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Okay. It would probably not be the best for me to run in, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give you cash.
Hand the drugs to him.
Cash on me.
Hand the drugs to him.
Okay. None of us have pocket space right now.
Yeah, none of us fucking do. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't have pocket space. For
Oh
sure.
wait, motherfucker, hold on.
I just said, you still have the Drake medkit?
Oh, well, I can't hold that, so just come here and
I just
drop
gave you
my
one, motherfucker. I just gave you
How
one.
the fuck can I hold that?
This shit is you have to get out of the car to use it.
Oh, motherfucker. Didn't work.
You need. It's because you were too close to us, motherfucker.
Not gonna lie. I didn't really do shit. That's okay.
Okay, I have another one.
Oh.
You should have used up that one.
Get out of the car.
I did use that one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
We need to have fucking pills in the warehouse so we can just get ready in one place.
Yeah,
and
it's
fucking-
because shit's all still fucked from all the bullshit. I'll sort it out tonight. I thought Kev said he took care of it, but I guess he didn't. So.
I'm putting in this 1911 and
$11 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, you're
Well,
not gonna be able to hold
can't,
shit.
You guys can.
Okay, well.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you at least feeling a lot better?
Yeah, I'm full.
So we don't need to go to this shit?
We don't need to ask for it now. It's fine. If I get shot, I get shot. Okay. I mean, I doubt we will, but if we do, fuck it.
I would rather be prepared to get fucking shot than be unprepared and get shot. What's that?
Shoot first.
Damn, someone died there? That's R.I.P.
I would say this. If anybody's shooting, it's gonna be really fucking awkward really quick because everybody's in the fucking water, and I'm pretty sure you can put a hole in the boat. And we all sinking, we all swimming, motherfucker.
I gotta.
And it's not like they're gonna be spread out. It's so close packed, like one shotgun will probably take the entire fucking thing out.
I got a scuba suit on me, baby. I'm getting out of there.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
my- That's why you're so fucking heavy, you fucking.
No, that's why he's
badass.
carrying the cash, motherfucker. That's why he's
Oh,
carrying the cash.
okay.
I definitely didn't take a suit.
I can't hold one.
I'm
Yeah,
getting,
you
that, I'm
can't
getting
hold
that
one.
cocaine off you, and I'm getting the scuba suit on, and I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Alright, look at these side things for a boat. Should be a little further down, I think, actually.
There's a tugboat right in there.
Yeah.
We want to
That'll
talk about
be
it?
perfect.
Hell no.
It would be
Actually,
hilarious.
yes, because I would literally have so much room to run around and shoot people from.
Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. It would not be that bad. There's usually a little tiny fucking boat around here. Like, at this docks and shit.
Yeah, do you want me to have a look?
Yeah, real fast. Here where the boat usually is. It's like a tiny little dock down the way from this, like over there.
Anyone? Nothing the other dock can see.
There's usually one like straight ahead on a tiny little dock, like straight ahead from us, on those little docks down the way.
See one, kid?
What? No. I
See
didn't
one?
No.
So she had a luck there.
And I have a lockpick, so I can't really lockpick that tugboat either.
Probably one over at the marina.
Does anyone have a lockpick? Does anyone have a lockpick?
Yeah, I've got lockpicks on me.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be awkward as fuck.
Just annoying. I knew I had the boat sorted, but I forgot the last time we did it, we left it up at the Grape Street place, which will grapeseed, which that'll take us like 2 hours to get it back here.
It's usually like over here. Usually like on this little brown tiny dock. Around here somewhere.
Please don't get us stuck.
Nothing behind
you
us.
see anything down below?
Nothing next to us. Nope.
Nothing?
Nope. Nothing.
Damn, that's unfortunate. So look, we're probably going to the marina, I'm guessing?
Try marina. There's occasionally a speedboat there that I've seen, so
Okay.
just hope to get lucky.
It's really unfortunate.
It is.
What time are we supposed to meet these guys?
You know what? These things take as long as they take.
Nothing around here?
No, I don't see anything.
Nope.
Okay, well. Gonna need more than one boat, I guess. Maybe we use some of this money to fucking get a boat.
The boat's fine. Just can't be stored up there. If my boat was stored where it should be, we'd already be out there right now. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
agreed. I'm just saying, like, if we give $5,000 to the kid, when he gets a boat, we have another boats in different areas, you know what I'm saying? And that's like cleaning our money right there.
Yeah. We can do that later, but yeah, that'd be great.
More than one boat is never a bad thing.
Especially if I had to go dump somebody. Like Diggs.
Oh my god, I hope that shit gets taken care of.
Oh my god, I hope I get to kill him.
You know that would never happen, right? You know that would be
Oh, I know. It's dreams, man.
Yeah. Really unfortunate because I know Diggs is like a two-faced snake, but there's a part of me that fucking likes Diggs a lot. It's crazy to think. Maybe it's like an abusive relationship where I just can't understand it. I'm so used to it at this point. Like a love-hate relationship.
Sounds about right.
This doesn't work. We're literally gonna have to go to a bank, get $5,000 out, and buy this kid a fucking boat.
Pretty much, because it'd be hilarious if they took the last boat over here in the marina. Alright, keep an eye out for one.
Yeah, yeah. Please, come on, baby. One
Shit,
time,
boys.
Daddy needs a boat.
Danny.
Oh, right there.
Oh my god. Okay, don't kill the guy, alright?
I want to park this behind the thing.
Hmm.
Seatbelt.
I'm fine. Just gotta get in the right fucking spot to look at this shit.
Oh, okay, I thought you were fucking didn't know how to swim or something. You look like you were gonna drown.
This thing's gonna be honking like a motherfucker the whole way, baby.
Kidding.
What you get, I guess.
Can I
It's a fast fucking boat, though.
I'm curious, can I stand on this while it's moving?
I think this might be a two-seater. We're gonna find out. We might have to, we're gonna find out what the fuck's going on.
Shut up.
There we go. Hop a squat, kid. Oh, it's a three-seater, baby.
Fuck, I can't have the gun out.
Alright.
Did that thing just beep?
Is this thing almost out of gas?
No.
Oh, it just okay. It's for us because we're passengers.
This is gonna be. This is, I think, like top of the line boat right here. This shit's gonna be fast.
This thing is not bad. Yeah, this thing is like
Okay,
pretty
maybe
expensive.
we should buy one of these. Holy fuck!
We can.
I think this
it's-
one's like $40,000.
Yeah, this thing's like expensive as fuck. This is like all
We're
wood
about to
one.
make 40k, so fuck it. This is some luxury ass shit. I want it. Okay.
I mean, we can buy a yacht for 60,000. I've been trying to buy a yacht for a long time, but I've been
Dang.
holding off.
Man, I think we need a house first before that. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing we need a family house.
With the 42 from this and the 60 I have in the bank, that's 102,000. That means we only need like 48 more from our side to be the 150 we need, or 128 we need, or 125 we need, or whatever the fuck.
Hopefully we'll be racking in some. Oh, right here on the left.
I'm just gonna do a round first.
Hopefully we can rack in some
What do you
cash.
see?
We got the same boat, baby.
What do you see?
One
No,
of the-
theirs is bigger.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, ours is bigger. Oh no.
I can't gun out, do you think? Or we can stop.
Right, moving.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get as close as you can, my man.
I don't know they can anchor.
Stop
or not.
talking right now.
Gentlemen, does appear the boat's moving for us. Look at this.
I think we need to re-anchor ourselves, not gonna lie.
We had an unfortunate
thing-
mishap with one of our guys.
Well, we do apologize for the delay as well. Turns out one of our
Yeah, it's
boats is, operation. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna still keep
You're
moving.
gonna step onto us.
Shoot you. Gentlemen, we have all the goods available to you right now. I'm unsure if who wants to carry these goods.
Hey, good person to me. I'm not even on this thick.
Perfect.
Look at these. What if both boats just blew the fuck up right now?
That is a total of 800 tabs. Each sheet breaks down into 150. If you've dealt with sheets before.
Yep.
Perfect. And would you like to pass me the money and I'll pass you the rest of the goods?
42.5, correct?
Yes, sir. And, yep, looks like it's good currency. Appreciate that. Think about,
Let me,
a
put this in the
wildfire.
glove box.
If you like, yeah.
Yeah, let me just put this in the glove box. It's
Wait, is it 42.5? It's 42 even, right? Because it's 15, 15, 12.
Would you, check that for me there, Musco? Give it a... We'll drop you back off with your boat here in a second. Tide's taking us. Oh, looks good.
Got about
Let's,
500 extra, boys. It's only 42 even. It's 15, 15, 12. So,
It's all good.
you sure?
Yeah. Leave it as a thing of good faith.
Well, these 2 bricks weigh about 4 pounds total. Do you have the capacity for that?
Yeah, I'll,
I do. I'll give it to him over there.
Yeah.
There you are, sir.
Perfect.
Give that a taste. Make sure it's of the quality that it's. I can assure you it's pure shit. Not stepped on, straight from Colombia.
Oh, that's fun.
From Colombia. So
Yeah, there we go. Well, yeah.
I mean, I know both their voices at this point, so it's not
let
that
me drop
bad.
you back off at the vessel.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Now, gentlemen, you broken down a bag of cocaine, block of cocaine in the city before?
Here, no.
Alright, so just make sure you have more than the appropriate bags available, so probably like 70 or 80 little baggies on you. Also have a set of scales, and you should be good.
Okay, so same process as most.
Same as meth. Same as meth.
Yeah, it's alright. Okay. Yeah, that's good here.
Alright, appreciate it, boys.
Pleasure, gentlemen.
Alright, gentlemen.
Until next time.
Be in touch again soon.
Did you see what if you hit a wave too hard, you'll get ejected.
God, I fucking love those boys. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Very good deal.
Let's fucking talk. Let's talk. We got 42.5. We need to get this shit probably in motherfucking YouTube so we can clean this shit instead of having to worry about going into our shit. Or go to our bank, right? Because I haven't used. Has anyone checked the new banks to see if they hold records of
I
shit?
actually have not.
Did you check hold what?
So has anyone used the new banking system to
there's a
see if
record.
there's any records?
Nope.
I'm talking not an ATM, an actual bank.
No idea.
Okay, so until then, we put this shit in the
Sure, the
warehouse.
warehouse?
Yeah, we put the shit in the warehouse, and we sit on it until we know we can either put it in the bank and it's a clean transaction, or until we can invest it in the U-tool and wash it. Because handing out to another motherfucker is gonna be no problem at all. So, in one day of doing business with these guys, we've made more money than in 2 months with the ballers. Oh
yeah,
my
because
God.
what? 30K from the ballers in 2 months?
20,
These guys in
22,
2 hours?
maybe 25K total.
Fuck off, man.
Yeah.
Just goes to show that, you know, we need to find the lab if we have someone who's actually going to move that shit.
I'm very
We
interested
need
to
to
see
get
how they do with their stuff.
It's 120 bags. No one's managed to move that much stock in this city yet, so see if they can live up to the name, huh?
And they got money, my man. They got money. Like I said, they got people dropping $10,000 on engines. They got people like doing all kinds of shit. They just bought a $42,000 restaurant. I mean, these motherfuckers are working.
They have people.
They have
men.
people, and I think they're hitting houses making money. They got a lot of people hitting houses and shit. They're probably selling meth, they're selling LSD.
Well, now they know that they can come to me for. Oh, so they really are interested.
Do we
in
want to
blue
go
cards, it seems
boost a
like.
car from up here?
Yeah,
and
they
drive
want blue
back to
cards
the,
because they probably want to hit the warehouse. Or
Let's
whatever.
go,
Oh,
let's go steal a car and drive that back to the warehouse.
And they're probably also
blue
hitting the
was-
warehouse, to be honest with
I
you.
thought
Which is
the
going to be interesting
blue-
for us, because we need to be hitting that shit like clockwork.
We will.
I thought that the blue was for the
LSD?
lab.
Nah, green's for the lab.
Okay.
I mean, green's almost valueless, but blue is very has a decent amount of value to it.
So, question: I'm buying. What should I sell blue to him for? I told him 12.5 because I'm buying it for 500. And
I
that
wouldn't even
we have
sell
good
blues at
business
this
with
point.
them.
I wouldn't even sell blues at this point, to be honest.
You wouldn't?
Did you say sell drills or sell blues?
Blues.
Do not sell blue cards.
Yeah. That shit breaks a lot, and we're gonna need that shit to manufacture. So we need a good stockpile. Until we have
So-
like 20 of those motherfuckers, we shouldn't be selling nothing. And honestly,
So to give you an idea of what a blue card is worth to us, we can make anywhere from $6,000 to $10,000 per blue card off the warehouse job. So, yeah, we need to be using that ourselves.
yeah. So we want to stockpile blues and sell greens, I guess. I mean, even buying greens is like, you know. And then when it comes to reds, you buy reds and never sell reds.
Right? Drive me here on the right. I'll go get a car. I'll come down on the beach in the car. You guys go drive it on the water.
With the AK?
Fuck it.
Shoot anyone that comes near you.
Alright.
It's begging to shoot something, so give him a chance, I guess.
I guess.
You got the cash on you?
Yeah.
Oh.
42.5, my man. 42 fucking 5.
It's a good day's worth of business.
Yeah. It's a new day. It's a new era. That's for damn sure.
He doesn't have any fucking lockpicks, does he? Let's just beach this shit and go get a car, yeah?
I mean, yeah, I'll just be chilling here, I guess. Fuck it. Of course the kid didn't have a lockpick, but he doesn't necessarily need one. Gotta miss this life. Brace yourself, motherfucker! Man, what the fuck is this shit? Damn, boy. Not only was the business good, but there was just like good RP, man. It was just like good shit. I love those guys. I hope we have a long, beautiful fucking relationship where we're making each other a fuck ton of money.
We get stopped by anybody.
Yeah, get them down.
Ugh,
So
this thing is ringing.
Do we want to use any of this money to buy a boat right away? Like give 5K to the kids so we can buy a fucking speedboat?
Not until after we purchase you two.
yeah.
because
Okay,
who
okay.
knows?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
The boat is not as
And afterwards,
important
yes.
as you
Yeah,
two.
okay.
You two will pay back that shit fast as fuck.
So we need to talk to Drake as soon as possible.
But is Drake? Are you getting a loan from Drake?
No, Drake is gonna be a clean guy and shit.
Oh.
Kid, you know all that stuff we talked about with Dan earlier today about like consequences and shit if people fuck around and stuff?
Yeah.
We're running that through everybody, like top down. I mean, obviously, you know, if I fuck up, it's on me. It's gonna be real bad, but it's gotta be, everybody's gotta be held accountable these days because in the past we were very lenient. You know, Santa Claus doing a lot of nice things, let shit slide.
I remember. When I told you
Even
that?
for our own people, like even for our own people fucking up. So it's like now we gotta have some type of way to have consequences for shit going on. And honestly, my man, like it's tough to figure out what those things are because the last thing I want to be doing is like chopping fucking people's pinkies off or like taking an eye and shit. But at some point, you know, there has to be some fucking consequence. Like if people
if
fuck
my
around,
pinky's coming off,
they gotta be
deserve it.
leaving in a body bag at some degree. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. I was talking about this same shit with Chop, and I'm interested to get your opinion while we're still figuring it out. Because what if somebody fucks up? You know what I'm saying? What do you think is the natural response? Like, obviously there's levels of fuck up, but you know, what is like the first level or whatever the fuck you think, huh? Should be like, should we hit their pockets, like find them or some shit, or should it be
I definitely think that. Well, one. Definitely think that punishment should also be taken into account of two things:
Okay.
how bad was the situation, and how beneficial has the person been.
Right.
Besides the situation.
Yep. Agreed.
Other than that, I mean, I think yeah, it was from pinkies to hands to getting beat completely to life. I mean, it's the punishment is set out to, I mean, the degree of how bad did they fuck up and how beneficial have they been.
I feel like the first level of everything should be money. People should have
I mean,
to
yeah,
pay
money
up
first.
to somebody or someone for fucking up. And then everything after that, as it gets more serious, we start treading on the line of, you know, all that kind of shit. But I hate even thinking about that shit with my own people, but I wouldn't have to talk about it if it already hadn't
You
happened.
think it won't happen?
No, it's happened already.
That's what I'm saying.
Jim
That's why
fucked us. Jim is gonna die if he ever shows his face again. Kev's fucked us. But it's tough with Kev because he is crucial and we love him and we've been with him a long time. So it's like I'm very conflicted on how to handle fucking up Kev other than, you know, money to start, and then from there I don't know. I don't even
Alright,
know.
so
Let's just hope no one
this
fucks
is what-
up, huh?
Let's
This
just
is
hope
what
no
I
one
was trying
fucks
to
up.
tell you guys earlier. But, now that I fucked up, this has nothing to do with that. This is me telling you what happened earlier when I was trying to tell you. So, Carmine owes me.
Carmine? Who the fuck is Carmine?
The leader of the Salieri's family, people.
Okay, okay.
Which was kind of easy.
Was
to
you
get
money?
it, but no, owes me a favor.
We're just saying Kev fucked up in the past by
There's
giving
a-
away the
they
warehouse
read it for
information
them
to a
when I was
random, and that
investigating
random
the varieties
ended up
before
being
we
an
knew that they were actually
ally to our enemy, the Marabuntas, like the next day.
Remember this? You remember this whole thing with I took a picture of the crows, whatever, blah
Right,
blah
right,
with
right,
them?
right, yep.
Yeah, alright. Well, they knew about that the Meridians were doing business with the crows, right? So today I was talking. Carmine knew he owed me somewhat of a favor. Obviously, I didn't rub it in his face or anything like that, but I said, "Hey."
Inside what inside.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Kev has fucked up in the past. Not saying that like we know he's done anything else, but
Put some more storage in here while you guys talk.
might not be able to. You can only have 6.
All right, so this AK can't fit anywhere in here. Great.
You're gonna have 6, my man. So you can only put in like 1 more in, I think.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna chat.
Oh, yeah. I just realized.
Yo, gang, what's up, bro? Go, man. Yeah, we're saying in the past, like we're just trying to do things right because there needs to be consequences for people's actions, like, and they need to have like that way it makes it more real for the immersion for everybody. So,
But so continuing, I didn't rub into his face, but I kind of connected something in my head. I was like, hey, wait, they are not having. So someone told me this when they came into the pawn shop. They're like, you know, the Morettis are really mad at the Ballas. Fucking Salieri's guys really mad at the Ballas, blah, some, you know, stupid shit. So I kind of went over there, kind of, you know, put my ear to the ground, was kind of trying to not figure it out, but, like, you know, was listening. And, like, apparently Mickey had to stab one of the Ballas or some shit. Something happened, I don't know, they came in, I don't know, some weird shit. I think it had to do with Diggs. So I kind of used that in my favor, and when I went in there, I was like, hey, Carmine, can I talk to you? Because he was like alone. He's like, yeah. He's like, all I need you to
tell
do.
me your hair
I know
just
you're not
grows
on
on white trash like
the
that?
terms with the Ballas, but I need you to just listen for something for me because you're on the south side, and I know you hear a lot too. He's like, what am I listening for? I said, Diggs, run around with the crows, which are known snitches.
You can chuck the guns in the last one.
All right, which are known snitches, and again, and I clarified it to him because I was like, it's not a Ballas thing, it's a Diggs thing. I just need to know if Diggs is dragging people's name through the dirt. He's like, who am I listening for? I didn't tell him, but I just told him, I was like, hey, listen for people's names getting dragged through the dirt. And he was like, okay. And he's like, it's an easy favor. I said,
striking,
yeah.
dude, striking first, strike hard, no mercy, come on, guy.
My favor to you guys was
Havoc, thank you so much.
All it did was give you some information, so hopefully this, you know, pays it back of you giving me information.
Shut up, Gooch.
Wait, what did you tell him exactly?
Nerd.
Motherfucker!
No, just the information that you told him, motherfucker.
I just said that I need to know if Diggs is dragging anyone's name through the dirt and running around with crows.
Okay, so what information?
Because
you said...
point blank,
okay,
that it's a Diggs thing, not a Ballas thing,
Right,
and
right.
that crows are no stitches. I just need to know. He's like, I got it.
Did you take a 1911 out of here, Kenny? I think that was mine.
Yeah, I got it on me.
I have this AK ammo. I don't know. I might just drop it. It's just 30
I
bullets.
can't even put that shit in there. Here, I gotta drop it.
Yeah,
on the
no.
ground.
Drop it, yeah.
This thing's full already.
Okay, so what did he tell you?
He said, I got it.
Got what?
Like, if he hears anything, he'll let me know. Because, again, 1, he owes me, and 2, he's not on good terms with the Ballas.
Okay.
Or Diggs specifically, because Mickey,
Now
one
just
of his
getting
people,
extra
had
fucked
to
up,
literally
and my
stab a
ass has
Balla
been numb
today
for like 3 weeks straight.
because they were causing shit in selling areas or something like that. I don't know.
So you put feelers out there just in case?
Huh?
You put feelers out there just in case?
Yes.
Put the ammunition in this middle one.
I specifically, I wouldn't have said anything to him if I didn't know that the Ballas and them weren't on the same, on like a good page. Knowing that they weren't on a good page was the fact of me using that as leverage.
Okay, what the frick is going on right now, chat? You guys are
Not
freaking
leverage,
around.
but you know what I mean. Like,
I feel you.
Hold on tight.
That's fine. You're trying to get to the
Okay,
bottom
that's
of
it.
some
We're
shit,
gonna
get
have to
some
kill
information
hillbillies.
and whatnot. Sure. What is going on, Havoc? What are you doing? Havoc, thank you so much for the 15. Oh my god, I can't even keep. I can't even count. Havoc, I can't even count. What is happening? Havoc, thank you so much.
Keep up the good work,
alright.
person.
I mean,
Not a pity.
that's good to know. You know what I'm saying?
especially since
We're gonna have to move all this shit again. It pisses me off so much. God, we've had to move our shit so many fucking times. Are we changing here? What's going on? Are we changing somewhere else?
I'd rather change somewhere else.
Yeah, same.
Okay, yeah. So I went up. The guy who I bought this.
Fuck pineapples. I don't even like pineapples. I'm allergic to them, sir.
Yeah. Fair enough. That's the maximum amount of storage we can have. We need to buy a large. We need to sell all these warehouses and buy a large one.
So who? Who are we gonna sell these things?
Don't fucking know. We just keep them, I guess. And buy
Let's
large
just
one
use
eventually.
20K of our money and buy a storefront, and then put it in Drake's name, and then we can have a large fucking thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, got you.
And then we can have
Got
these
you.
other
Shut up,
smaller
Gooch.
ones. We can put them
Frickin' nerd.
like 2 or 3 of these things in Dan's name, and then have him be ready to shuffle or move around. If we have a third person, we put him in fucking the third person's name, but at least 1 or 2 in Dan's name, so we can like move.
I don't even think. I think we've got a little bit left. Maybe a couple of guns, etc. At the other one. That
You
was in,
have 7
Kismet.
safes. I'm pretty sure you can only have 6. Right?
Yeah, yeah. I need to sell this last one, but I don't know. How do I
Fuck
know
pineapples.
which
I don't
one
even like pineapples. I'm allergic to them, sir. Yeah. You have 180. If these things are 60 each, 30 each or some shit. What are they?
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one here. No one's got keys to it. It can't be used, whatever. But
Hey,
the
you
rest,
hear that
the rest
sound?
can be used.
1v1
I mean, you can sell this one safe. You have 30 each. For these, it's 180. So you
Yeah,
have
but how do I
20
know?
20
I
left.
don't know which safe that is. Is my concern. I don't
Oh,
want
have
to
you,
sell the one with the
sold
fucking
shit? Have you
cocaine.
sold
that's
shit
it.
before? You know, it's just got to be at the. You'll see the thing on the left-hand side, right? You'll see this thing on the left-hand side of the. I'll sell it if you want me to.
Okay, yeah, just make sure it's the right fucking one. Don't sell the AK
Hey, you
box.
hear that sound?
1v1 me in Fortnite, you little bitch. I wanna go fuck
Yeah,
your
no
mom.
worries.
Taking it to the pawn shop.
So whenever you sell stuff, it puts the order of things like so the newest thing you put is at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So and then also you can see what you're selling. It like shows you, and I just made sure it was the one on the left side of that pillar.
Okay, perfect.
Havoc, what is going on right now?
I'll honestly probably take all of my money out of the bank and chuck it in here, so that whenever you
Fuck
see the
pineapples.
things
I
we
don't even
do,
like pineapples. I'm allergic
which
to them,
means for
sir.
me, I have another 40k in the bank. I can chuck 40k in here, which would be 82. So we'll be missing.
Okay, I'm sitting on 60 myself. So that's
Fuck pineapples. I don't even like
142, I
pineapples. I'm
guess,
allergic to
whatever
them,
the
sir.
fuck. And then I still got to get paid from Jilly for.
Yeah, we still have our Hayes payout, right?
We have a Haze payout, and I got to get paid from
Yep.
Jilly for D8 stuff.
You're freaking around.
That should be.
I'm
just
about to
over
have a
150.
cadaver, you bitch ass.
Yeah, pretty much. And we're gonna be
Obviously,
broke
we
as fuck
owe
again.
Kev. We owe Kev a 1/3 split of this, but I just might have to pay him. We just might have to pay him back, yeah.
Oh,
Just
are you
go.
talking about Kev's money from this thing right here?
Yeah,
From the 42?
this is
Yeah,
a-
definitely.
Yeah.
But if he's gonna be
So
one of our partners in YouTube, we'll go 1/3 in together.
Uh,
He's gonna go 50.
Well, I mean, I guess we can give him the option. I don't know if he has that cash available to him to go a 1/3 partner, but maybe he will.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that instead of him giving us
Because
50K,
what-
we just go 50-50 you and me?
Yeah, if he has 50k, then by all means. But otherwise, if he doesn't, just give him
Yeah, so we'd owe him 1/3 of 42.
a- yeah. So if we don't have that by the time he gets back, we'll just owe it to him. Otherwise, if he does have the availability to go 1/3 in with us, he just pays us the remainder.
So 14,000 is what we owe him. And then
it's,
I don't know if he has. I mean, I just where's my 6.5 from Roxy's bitch ass?
Yeah, well, I mean, I need to go. It's been about a week. I need to go collect with Roxy next time I see her. See if she's
Jesus
got the money.
Christ, I'm gonna kill this bitch.
You definitely need to get bought out of that bitch. I fucking can't.
No, Roxy, the fucking doctor, who's Kev's cousin,
Oh,
who's a piece
Roxy.
of shit.
I don't know why I was thinking about strip club. I
Everyone in
don't
that
know.
family has fucked us over so far. I'm just gonna put that out there.
You're not
They're
wrong.
smart
You're not
family.
fucking
They're
wrong.
fucking is a doctor and then a genius chef, like one of the smartest motherfuckers I know. But they also fucked us at least once. What the fuck?
Yeah, something else. Well, do you want to go see if Drake's around? Let's go get you out of that get up. Well, actually, everyone should change right here. Honestly, where'd you put the wardrobe? Against the wall here.
Should we change walking out of this bitch and not change like somewhere else, like a clothing store or some shit?
Yeah, maybe. Fuck it.
Mask up. We'll change elsewhere. Oh fuck no, kid.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, how was the D&D, bro? No, motherfucker.
Oh, he said mask up. I didn't.
Jesus Christ. How do you have a... What the fuck are your outfits? God damn.
What do you mean, man? This is drip.
Dude, how was D&D? How was everything, man? I hope you've had a great trip. We miss you, bro. We miss you. Yeah, no worries, man. Whatever. We got a lot to fill you in on. Honestly, it's money first, and then a fucking severe ass beating, and then
I'm not sorry
that's
at
not
all,
enough,
motherfucker.
it's probably gonna be like an
And
eye
I didn't even
or
have to
some
go.
shit,
I
or
lied
like a
about that,
fucking-
too.
That piece of them they're choosing, a toe or some
Can we,
shit.
can we go to the ammunition see if I can my shit's still there?
Yeah, we can.
Just gonna drop it over.
You know what I'm saying? Consequence
What'd
type
you
shit. money first. Like $5,000 or $10,000, depending on the fuck up or whatever. Oh, we got people behind us, motherfucker. Chill.
Yeah, I was just there was a door that was bothering me.
Money first, like 5 or 10K, and then if that's not enough, then we 5 or 10K, and we beat the fuck out of them or whatnot. Like they get their shit fucked. And if that's not enough, then obviously it'll have to be some crazy shit, like an eye, or a part of their choosing, or some shit, like a fucking toe or a finger or something. I don't know. I mean, gotta be something.
You make them pick something, and then you do something else.
Yeah.
They say they're left-handed. If I could take the right hand.
And I hate having to do that shit, but literally, as this thing has grown, we have had to fucking crack down even on our own people, which has been crazy as fuck to say. Our own motherfucking people, which I never thought in a million years. Jim, then Kev. Jim, couple incidents, but Kev, only the one fucking incident. So I'm just trying to make sure as we fucking get more people and we police our own people, they know that something has to fucking happen.
What did Waxy do? Hold on.
That bitch Waxy. Havoc going absolutely nuts. I can't even keep up, dude. What the fuck is that? We had a hype train? When did you guys fucking pull the hype train? Oh my god, man. Havoc, freaking around. Havoc, thanks so much for 1,000 bits. Havoc, thank you for the 500 bits. Havoc, thank you for 100 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 bits. Lilo, thank you for 100 bits. Havoc, 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 thank you for 100 bits. Lilo, thank you for 100 bits. Havoc, thank you for 100 bits. Xenar, thank you for 100 bits. Havoc, thank you for 100 bits. Lilo, thank you for 300 bits. Havoc, thank you for 1,000. Renee!
Hey, what time is it, Chad? Is it really getting late, bro? Oh my God, this is twice in a row. My running backs have gone out for season, dude. Nick Chubb out for season with significant knee injury. Oh my fucking God, man. My season's toast. 2 years in a fucking row, I've had running backs get hurt and go out for season. Oh my God, man. This is tragic, bro. Well, there goes our season, pretty much. Our first pick of the draft. That's awesome. I hope he's okay, yeah. I heard it was pretty bad too. I didn't see it, but fuck, man. I'm so sick of getting injured. My people getting injured, bro.
What do you think it's worth?
Motherfucker, you're the market. You know this shit.
No, I'm the guy with all the
Number.
information.
Exactly, so tell me a number, fucker.
What's the
God.
question? Anyway, Roxy
Okay.
fucked us, and she's a snake, and she double two crosses, all over the fucking. Fuck
It's
Roxy.
six. Okay, well it's 6'5". I mean, just make her fucking. Come on.
It's $21,000.
What?
Yeah.
You said 6'5".
6'5" to me, and then another 15 for a loan for her stupid fucking car. That Kev gave my money back to her. That she
Damn,
gave
what
to
the
him.
fuck? Where's my loan for a car? That should have been paid back by now.
Has it? Do you make any
I'm
money?
kidding. Yes, I fucking do. Just
It
am
was
really
really bad. Oh my
irresponsible.
God.
Which just kind of gets a stereotype, but I really am.
Oh
in my
God.
mind.
Oh, hopefully he's okay,
What-
man.
what-
But goddamn, that
what-
is
what-
so rough,
That's
bro.
fine shit.
Romeo, this goddamn snitch working with the crows is out here tagging
Fucking
still.
hate this
Fucking
Romeo. Ever since the first
Romeo.
day, literally
He's
first
back on
week,
our shit list.
First week of the
Might have to stab Romeo again, not gonna lie.
You're who stabbed him the first time. Someone told me that he got stabbed one time. Now that I know it's you, it's just
That was
10 times
me.
funnier.
Me.
Well, that makes it
$1,000 back in the day, like early on in the
Yeah,
season.
because he was fucking paying
Bagging
everything,
shit up,
Romeo.
yeah.
Yes. Now that I know that's
now he
you,
works
it's
with
10
the
times
crows
funnier.
or some shit, and he's a rat. And
Well, he was a rat
hanging
back
out
then
with
too.
rats. Yeah, it's just fucking.
Do you want me to, I mean, that's pretty much the end of our business for today, right? Do you want me to drop you off a weasel, or do you want to just stop by...
I need to
What do
go
you
to
think
Dynasty 8 to find Jilly to get a Hayes payout and to get my Dynasty 8 payout.
Alright.
Hayes payout is like 29,000. And then
I have a
my
Jilly question.
whatchamacallit is I don't even know how much we'll see. Good work, boys. Good shit. We gotta get pills in that thing ASAP.
Wait.
Yeah,
okay.
there's not much more space in that fucking warehouse, though, you know what I mean? That thing's pretty fucking chockers.
Well, I mean, it's gotta be a little bit of space, right?
Oh, and we still have the one in your name. I mean, that's not totally burned
We could
yet, right?
shuffle. Yeah, true. But we could
We could
shuffle
put
some,
all the legal shit in there that's useful. Guns, medications, that kind of stuff.
shuffle some shit around in there to like make the space, because there's like some of the same stuff in two different things. So I'm sure we can make space. The pills aren't that heavy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I need to. I'm also tonight. You know, not
And I'm
now.
so
I'm gonna
sad
go
about Chubb,
but,
man. Not only is his injury bad, I
um,
feel for the guy, but
I'll
our
clean out
season down the drain,
the other
bro.
warehouse
Fuck.
in Jim's name in the underway. And whenever
Oh,
you're
he was our
ready,
first round
just,
draft pick,
next
bro.
time
2
you
years in a
take
row.
him
Our
there,
first or
patch it
second
up,
round draft
replace
pick
it,
getting
put it in his name,
fucked.
yeah?
So tough, dude.
From tonight, it'll be completely empty.
What?
The warehouse in the underground is in Jim's name currently.
It's not empty yet.
It's Kev said he didn't empty all of it. I just want to see what's not empty.
Okay, yeah. You and the kid.
Said it was just
maybe.
basic shit that was left. No, I'm not gonna take care of it now. I'll take care of it way later. You know, when I'm around in like 3-4 hours, etc.
Okay, wait, quick, because this is I've asked this before. Yesterday, Jim, besides Sal asking for cards, Jilly also had mentioned to me that he wants to buy cards, but he wants the green ones.
What would Jilly want the green ones?
That's what.
Oh, I know why.
Wait, why?
Because he wants to get in the market of flipping them. He wants to buy them cheap and flip
Oh yeah,
them.
that's what he
motherfuckers in
did
the
tell
city.
me. Oh yeah, he did tell me that.
So
yeah, we talked about the card business. Yeah.
Is that a problem
Yeah.
for us? Because right now,
Motherfuckers fucking around with it would blow up the lab. You know what I mean?
yeah. So I'm not opposed to him making some cash, but it's like,
So I'll just hold off on it. I won't mention anything.
how many do we have?
I don't even know. You'd have to get all that shit together in one spot.
Yeah, and I need to get. I literally told this Whitney girl I'll buy her out, whatever she has.
Okay, let's get organized.
Keep buying that shit,
500,
but
500 each.
definitely don't be selling cards just yet. Buy cards, don't be selling cards.
Yeah, I'm not. I told
Let's,
her 500 each card.
Let's get our shit organized, for sure. Because we need to do that. Slacking that shit. So we need to get all
I
this
just
shit
hate that
organized.
I just hate that it falls to me and me alone to fucking organize all of that shit. I mean,
It
there's people
shouldn't.
with
You
us,
just
come on.
You literally, I mean, fucking kid right here.
If we did earlier, I would, but I'm late
Yeah,
back
yeah,
to
yeah.
sleep.
He's going to sleep.
Okay.
He's tired of shit.
Well then, I mean, it doesn't have to be tonight. Then tomorrow, take the kid, take some time, organize
Yeah.
that shit. I mean, I
Fine,
can
I'll
help.
do that.
Fuck, I can help.
No, it's just you know, we have people with us, and you know, from now on, when I ask them to complete a job, I want a job complete, not half fucking done, and me to finish the rest.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely.
Also, we just need a. When we're doing. Okay, we have so many warehouses. Why don't we have a certain warehouse for certain shit, and.
Because right now all our warehouses are all fucked because our clean guy fucked. So
Yeah,
once we get them all in Drake's name, we can spread that shit out all across the city. All
You need to have any conversation with Drake? What the fuck you need to do, or is he solid? But we need to do.
I don't need nothing with Drake. He needs to own the warehouse that's in your name currently. He needs to own the warehouse that's in Jim's name currently. He needs to own the warehouse
actually,
in my
no, he
name
doesn't.
currently.
No, that is gonna be Dan.
Okay.
And
Whichever
we need to buy.
whichever clean guy does it needs to.
We need to buy a 20K storefront for him.
What's I don't even know what you mean by a storefront. What's a storefront?
So that's the term for a big warehouse. It's the floor plan. There's the
Okay.
warehouse that's small, and then there's a storefront, which is like the equivalent of a large warehouse because it can store 600 pounds, but it's a lot smaller. And so you're literally having to line that bitch up with safes, like all around the fucking room. It's crazy.
Okay.
So basically, we get that in his name with 20K as soon as possible, and then we move the other three, maybe one of them, like the subway one, in his as well, possibly, or something, or like whatever
Yeah.
else we think logistics wise, because
We
with him, when he gets in trouble or people go after him, we're gonna take that shit and move it into Dan's fucking stuff. You know what I'm saying? He's a failsafe.
No, didn't know anything you just said because your mouth got full of.
Okay,
fucking
can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
So
but, like,
basically,
the
I was
whole last
saying
sentence-
Drake is the first option in the big spot, and when his shit gets subject to being fucked or people go after him, we fail safe with Dan, and Dan has one or two or three or whatever in his name that are just ready to go to swap the shit.
A business in Drake's name, warehouses in Dan's name.
Yeah, the storefront of the new large warehouse that can hold 600 pounds costs 20K in Drake's, and
Doors
then
can that storefront be in?
any fucking door. Like you see the door right there with the metal door right behind us. Not the garage door, the small one.
Okay, so it can't be garage doors.
Yeah, not a big garage door like that big that metal gate, that metal checkered door, whatever, stuff like that.
Okay. All right.
So find a
You
really
got
good
any
one.
spots in mind? Okay.
Somewhere fucking low key, somewhere we can do what we want to do, go in and out of, that we don't have to worry about. I mean, there's a lot more options with doors, so we just gotta find a really fucking good door that we like. That's ideally that's like you can hold it down, protect it, or like gun people down, all that kind of shit. Like pick a fucking
I get you.
fortress type place.
I love looking for doors. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Sounds
and the
good.
kid, I guess. And then with Dan, we'll just transfer either 2 or 3 of the warehouses in his name. So that way we can shuffle if needed. And then also we need to induct Drake, just like we inducted Dan. Do the same shit, right?
Yeah, in a way. I mean, Drake's been
I
around
get
us
to
a lot
hit
longer.
Drake with a crowbar.
Yeah.
Oh
Fuck yeah.
my god.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
But he still needs the same talking to.
Yep, he's gotta have the same talking to.
I get to hit him with a crowbar?
Just because I think it'd be funny and he's gonna have way more different shit to say than.
Oh yeah,
What's
yeah,
his
yeah.
face?
Yeah, you can hit him with a crowbar, but just be prepared. He might stab you with a syringe.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna sedate your ass and you'll be stuck down
So
the
I'm
ground.
gonna hit him
for a hot
twice with the crowbar then.
minute. We'll see.
Yeah, well,
I mean, but once is probably enough.
If he pulls out a fucking syringe on me, I'm hitting him again with it.
You won't even know. He's quick with it. Trust me. He's sedated me multiple times now. Yeah. Anyway, the clean guy situation is our next big thing, along with U-Tool, and with U-Tool, that's gonna be in fucking Drake's name. Bada bing, bada boom.
Sounds good. And I guess
And
we'll
managers.
wait to hear from Boys in Purple about meeting with the OGs. So
Yeah, if that or about whatever happens with Diggs or whatever the fuck.
I mean,
Their
the
OGs are
supply
around?
line is cut off until that meeting. So
Pretty much.
it's in their best interest to get that done quick.
We gotta get
They
Kev back in
won't-
the thing. We gotta get you guys
We
on the fucking warehouse like clockwork. You and the kid
Yep.
should be hitting that shit every fucking night.
Yeah, we'll take the kid along for our next run. Next time me and Kev do it, so he gets an idea, and then either me and him or him and Kev can do it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm, as I said, I need to stop, is clinging to you guys, so I'm literally gonna be at the pawn shop like 24/7 if I'm not either doing deals with you guys or meetings with you guys or anything. So I'm just gonna start trying to sit there. Or robbing houses.
Yes,
and
robbing in
groceries.
houses needs to happen, dude. We gotta get back on that fucking.
Dude, I literally robbed 2 today.
I gotta take a piss.
Literally, I had
Right back.
Well, I mean, just because it's a numbers game, you know what I mean? Must be in the hundreds, man. But I think it's I mean, but he also, what's he gonna fucking do with it? You know? This is old Soviet restaurant, right? Well, Kenny just there said that he said salvage, so that's what he's probably just said salvage. Is yeah. Well, part of the meeting today, they were warned that they try get into anything to do with the cocaine production game. But which one? Yeah. Yeah, that's why this exchange. We're in business with drugs. I warned them that business with cocaine is them distributing our product. If they or anyone else tries to get in the way of the production side of things, fuck them up. I agree. So what the fuck? What's up? Well, yours people ain't been around the fucking city for ages. Any younger. Just like that's what it is. Pete Kelly's. You just wanna chase that tail. What about Europe when she must be like the hottest piece of tails? Not everyone must have. Definitely do not want to date. Definitely do not want to date a chick with pink tails. I think I should work like that, I guess. he's got a hell of a brain in this, though. Yeah. Single for love, baby. Roxy? No, no idea. Never mind. Jesus. Yeah, I'm surprised she's not dead. That's true. Motherfucker's still pissing? Motherfucker, I'm waiting here to see if if our business is done so I can head to sleep.
How are you pissing like that much? That is like ridiculous. Like, is your bladder like a fucking pool? Like, what the hell?
I'm gonna be pissing blood at this point.
Why are you looking at me like that, Kenny? Look back at your fucking dick. What the hell?
I'm ready to just leave him pissing in the dumpster, not gonna lie.
Alright, well, my statement still stands. And I read these cards for Whitney. She's also stealing her from her boyfriend.
Alright, so blue cards, what, you buying them at no more than like 1,000-ish?
500.
Buying blues at 5? What are you buying greens for? Like 2-ish?
Yeah, I'll just say like 200.
Yeah, works. That's a decent purchase price.
Maybe I'll
go up to
give her,
1,000 max on blues per. You know,
That's what I'm saying. I said
they're
maybe
worth what people will sell them for. You know what I mean? So
maybe I'll give her a little more. Maybe she'll be interested. You never know.
yeah.
Sugar
I would.
daddy.
I'd be happy with 1,000 per blue, and 250 per. 200 per green. But that, if you can negotiate less, then that's more money in our pocket.
I mean, I told her 500 for blue, and she was like, "Okay." Like, okay.
Yeah.
Tell me when you break up with your boyfriend.
Looks me. Yeah, I got nothing else to do with business. This guy, we got it all sorted. He's got to go talk with his people. But you gonna wait around for him to finish pissing or what?
Nah, I'm gonna fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Tired as fuck. I'm like, fuck. Bye bye, Kenny. I'll give you a kiss, but you're pissing blood.
Kenny, I'm tired. I got shit to do. We'll talk tomorrow.
Hello? Good chat. Thanks for being patient. What happened? Oh shit. They got. Oh no! Nah, I don't blame him. We finished our shit. Checking, baby.
Who's up?
Hey, Snow, you seen Jilly around?
You like they were just over at the BO. You're like, I don't know which way they headed, but you just missed it.
Okay. Yes. You wanna get your shit welded again? Oh, wait, are you guys both in here?
Yes.
Fuck.
What?
Uppies.
What do you need uppies for?
I don't have a car here. I got dropped off.
Your palsy?
Well, here, let me give you Dynasty money first.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I'm just gonna go park my car in the back.
Grab a 4-seater. Grab the 504.
Ugh,
Please.
that's so far.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Fuck it.
Just, well, Julie
Ha ha ha. Everyone's talking at once. My head's exploding.
Whew. It's been a good day, my man. It's been a good day.
You can't beat it. Okay.
Okay.
You're about to have one of those days where you almost make 6 figures in a day.
Pretty much. Big.
Huge. All right, let me cut
Huge.
you a check.
What do you catchphrases again? Smoked. Big.
There you go. Yep.
Okay.
Big. Yep. There you go. Interesting.
You smoked.
Who are these people in here, man? Who the fuck is Adora?
That is that was the chick who was in the Cloud Cephas who bought the whatchamacallit down the way.
Gray Bird is a junior agent? Who
What?
the hell's Carmine Donatelli?
I don't know. Get rid of these people. What the fuck? Clean house.
Who's Benjamin Codwell? Ah, Trixie.
Trixie. How have you kept her around? Literally, you're keeping her around just for memory at this point.
Literally, I don't clean this out just for that. Where the hell are you at? There you are. Okay, let me write you a check. Let me
Trixie's
rip
like
it
a
off.
mythical fucking.
Yeah, that's why she's never getting off
Thanks, boss. Best boss ever.
the books. Yep. Just for doing that goddamn psych ward.
I love it. I love it.
I don't know what the hell that place was, but it was cursed.
You know who? Guess you're never gonna guess who's trying to work there.
Who?
Take a guess.
Crazy?
No. You can put your thing on it if you really guessed. They like working everywhere.
Oof, that's a lot of people. I don't know. Rocky?
Yep. Yes. Not only is he trying to get his job back at whatchamacallit today at Weasel, I was told that he's now working at Pillbox, so he's trying to get his third job at Weasel.
Does he only know? He knows he can only have 2 paychecks, right?
I told him that too. Whenever he was looking to get a job at whatchamacallit. So he was trying to get a job at City Hall and Weasel, and I was like, you can only have 2, so it's either Weasel or City Hall. So he chose Weasel. And then I
He's
guess
a fucking bartender at Mirror Park Tavern.
And then now he's also trying to become a psych therapist and
Huh?
work at the psych place.
Interesting. Oh, hold on. By the way, something kind of pressing that is confidential.
Okay.
Right? Like, I'm
Should I use
saying.
this 5K to buy a boat, by the way?
Oh, you read my mind. I literally told Rad like an hour or 2 ago. I was like, I really want to buy a boat because
Why do you
we
think I
looked
turned
about
this
a week
way?
ago and they look nice.
Why do you think I turned this way and completely missed the boat place?
It is.
I got a letter today that is from the from City Hall directly to me, and it was labeled with a big confidential thing. They're looking. They told me to stop doing foreclosures until they need my help on it. But they're looking into a few people and their properties for the foreclosures. And one of them is your boy Jim Pierce. So if you have anything still in his name, move it. if you haven't already,
Okay.
because they are looking into it.
Okay. Yeah. So empty all his shit out, basically.
Yep, 100%. If you have anything in his name, I'm like anything, just get rid of it.
I need to transfer some of those properties and like tear them down. So.
Yeah.
So what's the move here? You think? Like obviously clean the shit out, but then I want to transfer some of those spots into someone else's name. Should I just
redo the paperwork?
Okay, and then they don't even have to look at it.
No.
So can I redo the paperwork like right now, and then they don't even have to look at it and tear shit down?
No, we can't touch it. If it's in his name, we can't touch it. I'm just saying get anything in it out of it.
Okay. And
They
then
told me
redo
to
the
stop
paperwork.
doing foreclosures because I foreclosed probably about 11 properties from a list of people. And they told me for now, you know, hands off for a little bit until they need it. I said, all right, no worries. So they're probably doing their own thing, whatever the hell they have to do, and, you know, all of that'll come back around. So
Okay, so we
all
just,
I'm saying is, you know,
just clean
move
it out,
out anything that's
clean it
in
out
it,
basically,
yeah.
and then leave it there, and then what? We eventually can change it into somebody else's name.
Yeah, I would imagine within this next week, we'll probably just go and foreclose it. You know, they're just doing it nice and formal instead of me just going around and, you know, foreclosing property, which is whatever. They want to do that, great, go for it.
I'd buy like a little $5,000 speedboat real fast.
Okay.
Cobra Kai, baby. Oh yeah.
Okay, a yellow speedboat.
Like this, Cobra Kai all over it, baby.
This is the good one because it's only $5,000 and it's an actual 4-seater.
Yep. Yep, pretty much.
Oh, I think it's locked.
Is it? Let me see. Holy fuck, we can lock these.
Oh yeah, it's, you know, you own it.
I'm a boat owner, baby.
Look at that.
Not bad.
Here's the real.
See you later. Stay
Here's
wet.
the real question.
Let's go.
All right, see you later.
Graceful, with grace.
Very graceful. Do you have? Is there like storage on the boat?
That's a good ass question. There's a whatchamacallit, but I don't know if there's a bag.
Well, there is a glove box.
I think we looked at this before. I don't think there's a trunk on this bitch.
It's very disappointing.
I know. Only the glove box. This is a frunk.
Glove box is like 4 pounds. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. No trunk.
That's unfortunate.
No trunk on this thing.
You got a dinghy.
I've
you
been
like it?
saying that there should be like a
I like-
big boat.
Oh, I'll let
It
you drive the
is.
boat.
It is.
Oh yeah, I remember the fun thing about these
Yeah.
dinghies. You can't
Kenny,
actually sit in
I,
these seats unless
You
you
have
shuffle
to.
around.
Yep, I know it's crazy.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Kenny, I like your dinghy, man.
Thank you. It's
Nice
Cobra,
dinghy.
it's Cobra Kai color. You know what I'm talking about? Dojo style. This is where I'm
Nice
at.
dinghy, man.
I'm gonna ferry
How
out
big
the
is-
dojo
how
people
big
and
is
have them
this-
train on the
oh my
water.
God. How big is this dinghy, man?
Big enough, all right?
Kind
It
of.
works. I still gotta
Is this
give you
a
hate
bad
money.
time to say I've never driven a boat before?
You gotta learn
I don't
today,
know, but I
kid.
really don't
You gotta
wanna
learn
do it.
today.
Where's the jump,
The
Kenny?
water one.
Actually, there is one nearby. Out this bitch and to the right, and there's a jump. The thing is, these things are fragile as fuck. Oh wait, no, I'm
Okay.
thinking of the jet skis that are fragile as fuck.
We'll take.
Yeah, the joystick suck.
What were you saying
I
back
don't
there
wanna
about
go
the
too far. I
doctor?
don't want to be lost for an hour.
Jizla, you're saying the thing about these things or something? Oh my god, there's no. Oh, that's right, the seatbelt fucking. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked, guys.
No way.
Yeah. Wait.
You're joking.
In a second.
No way.
I can't even get
No,
up, I
Kenny.
don't think.
No, Kenny.
I'm
He's
a dead
just right
fish.
here.
I can't even hit.
Oh, I see him.
I can't even hit my
Hold
life
on.
alert.
Stop.
He's literally right here in the boat. You're tweaking.
I'm on the dashboard.
I'm literally looking right at him.
This is
He
definitely a
literally
hospital
right
trip.
behind me.
Seatbelts are a thing.
I'm going to grab him, but I have to drive first. I completely forgot about the fucking seatbelt thing.
Me too. Holy fuck. Can you imagine all three of us get the fuck out of here?
Kenny, where do you see yourself on the boat?
I'm laying against the fucking dashboard right now. I'm steering wheel.
Yeah, Jilly's fucking tweets.
I can't even hear.
Yeah. Oh, you can't hear him?
I can't hear Julie for some reason. I can only hear you.
Oh.
I got my ass right in your face.
No,
from...
Julie, can you hear me? Okay, yeah, you guys can't hear each other, so one of you is twigged.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna pick him up just fine, because he can hear me talking, and I see him right behind me. He's being flailed around in the back seat right now like a fish.
I'm feeling very gassy, Brad. I'm feeling very gassy.
Oh, yeah, Kenny.
Yeah.
Enjoy your haze money while it still lasts, man, because, your shit don't work, man.
What?
Apparently, all of the parts, with the exception of brakes and tires, which we know for a fact are good because a bunch of bikers were stoked about them today, don't work.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know for sure if it's true, but some chick was bitching at Benny's just now saying that she, and I quote, those turbo thingies, like, don't work. And I go, what turbo thingies? She goes, you know, the things that make your car grow? I was like, yes, but like, what turbo thingies? I was like, and Jilly goes, the aftermarket parts? She goes, yeah, they don't fucking work. And of course I go through the whole spiel. I'm like, okay, did you make sure like you have the transmission upgrade in first? Yes. Okay, well maybe your car just doesn't like it. It's a fucking Tampa.
So the government mechanics fucked it and botched it and they're fucked right now.
Possibly.
God damn it.
Yet to be determined fully, but as of right now, possibly. So yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, man.
Is the government gonna recoup our losses? What the fuck's going on?
Fuck if I know.
Vicious.
I'm trying, hold on. I can't store this, it's not mine, but come along, Kenneth.
Hey.
Oh, Jilly. There you go. Aw, come on, Will. Can I put your boat away? I cannot. Can you put your boat away?
You also aren't going to be able to get him. See you later.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Bye, both of you.
Sorry, Kenny. I can't stand this fucking dude. Oh, no. Nope, okay.
Hopefully you didn't have nothing good in your suit.
Oh, come on.
Hold up.
I believe in her.
I've seen him do this to somebody before.
The jumping is the issue. You can pick people up under there, but it's going to be a bitch to try to get them up here because there's no way to
Can you
go.
see him? Oh! Can you see him at all? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna put him down, and then you're gonna catch him.
Sure.
I'm gonna hoist him up to you, okay?
Hoist.
Ready, go.
I think you can, you can reach down while you're not underwater.
Oh. I got you, buddy.
She can climb. She can climb.
Okay, ready? And then I'm gonna put him down.
Yeah, come on.
And go.
Nope.
Shit, I gotta swim away. Oh wait, hold on,
Big
he's
ass
like right
head
here.
isn't- There we go.
Aha! See?
Hello,
Teamwork makes the
flounder.
dream work, baby. Kim's ass is right in my face. Hello,
Wouldn't be the first time.
flounder.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Where did your shirt go?
I'm not getting my polo wet of fucking swamp water.
You're not real.
Okay, so boat seat belts, everything. Nice. Nice. I can't jump over this.
Love
Nice.
it.
Kenny,
Here, just walk around.
Kenny, you gained like an extra 10 pounds of weight. I can't jump over this thing. Hold on, I gotta fucking lock in if I'm carrying you.
You're looking to carry him around. Good work, team. Good work. Oh, genius. Okay. Little shuffle action.
Yes. Alright, to the pill box. I love celebrating Kenny's new boat.
Help!
with
I'm being
drowning.
kidnapped.
Good time.
Help! I'm
I
getting
gotta pee,
ocean
we gotta
dumb.
hurry.
Yet? Okay.
Gucci, we got stacked to 100
This is why I
subs.
literally
Let's
said I don't wanna go too far out in this boat.
go.
And then we lost for 30 minutes, and here we
That's
are.
fine. Here's what we're gonna do.
What I'm talking
Drop
about.
Kenny off.
Yeah, I can't
Right?
stand hanging out.
100 here to celebrate.
We're gonna circle back. He's coherent.
We need
Yes, I know.
181
But he also can't speak back
to get back to 4K. 181 here to celebrate.
Kenny, by the way, the next time you say that I'm glowing, I'll glow my way right up my foot to your S.
That congrats. That's incredible.
Got him.
Going right
You
up
can't
to
tell me
you.
if it was bad or not. You can't talk.
It was bad.
Emergency. Wee woo, wee woo. Actually, let me not drive fast enough to where this thing should happen to us.
God, I hate this episode.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Another sick burn. Kenny, where'd you get your clothes? The department store? Burn.
Swimming. I'm swimming.
Kenny, we all know that you just rented that boat and didn't buy it. You're too poor. Sick burn. Got him.
Not wrong. I wish I had rented it. Wish I could rent. I wish I could rent boats.
Everybody always wants to know what Kenny would look like with a mustache. I say good luck.
I'm gonna put you
Burn.
too. I'm gonna put you in this bitch.
I'm
I see
taking
you.
advantage. I'm taking advantage.
Yeah, but I'm the one suffering. Huh? Chew.
Swimming. On that $10.
Hello. 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 Please.
Flounder reporting in.
Hello, Robert.
Rizzo, what the hell are you doing?
Are there any employees that work here?
They're in the back. There's someone working on somebody. If you want to drop them off over there, you probably put them in bed.
God bless.
Did you hear Bomb Casket died? The cop.
I don't know who that even is, but that's a sad time. Gotta be a good guy.
Ask your dad. Did he become a zombie?
What? Are they all? He's phantom swimming.
Oh yeah.
Drowning symptom.
Help.
Are you? Is this real? Do we really have to? Okay. This seems a little counterintuitive. Hello.
Basket's dead. Help me. I'm still alive.
Dala, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Just finished watching Pearl Jam at Moody Center. Yo, what the fuck, for real? It's incredible. That sounds like such a good time. God damn.
Tough, man. Because I'd rather not wait for 10 hours.
That's what I was saying. We could drop him off, have the nurse look at him. You can go check your PO, and we could come back.
That's so long.
Damn it, Kenny! Why'd you have to drown?
I didn't even drown. I fucking seatbelt.
Sweet hands, Kenny.
I'm floundering.
Pizza money on the counter.
All right. Thank you very much, Salvatore. So it's a fracture. You know, you should be good. If you feel
By the way,
like your arm
guys,
gets weak,
do
you
me a
can
favor.
have
Follow my
surgery.
socials. It would mean a ton to me. We have a Twitter and Discord to stay updated on whenever we are starting the day or going live.
PO box, all caps. Med.
Definitely get connected. Discord is popping. There's all kinds of stuff going on, from food pics to people's beautiful faces to beautiful places people have been to art to music to emotes, everything to D&D to sports to books.
And then
TV and movies, we talk about it all, and you guys can get together and hang out and play games together, and you know, have good times and stuff like that. We also have a YouTube channel where we post our YouTube vids, and a VOD channel where we post our VODs, and we have a TikTok.
Get some rest after this, you know what I mean? Heal up a little bit.
Yeah.
Please, 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 if you do anything, follow me on TikTok. I'm trying to get to 1,000.
I can watch
On TikTok, it would mean so much to me.
Call me Kenny
J-Rad did the damn thing, baby. Thank you for the 17 months, bro. I can't believe it's been 17. Follow me on TikTok. It would mean so much to me. I'm trying to get to 1,000. If I get to 1,000, I can stream on TikTok, which would be really dope. I also have a PO box. If you guys want to send me something in the PO, that would be awesome. I love getting stuff from you guys, even if it's meme stuff to trail mix to actual cool little fucking gifts and stuff. It would be really dope. So you have that option too. But thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Much love. Should we have to know Casseroni, Desi, and I play games together all the time? Well, where's the invite? Maybe if you guys were hanging out in the Discord, I'd be able to pop in and hang out with you, see what's going on. What the freaking heck is up with that? Yeah, now that we're chilling here, I can look at all the food pics that I was supposed to look at. Look at these pet pics! Oh my god, this dog is so cute! Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Dude, oh my god, this food channel. D, how come you were asking me if I like cheesecake earlier? Because this cheesecake is fire. Chat, look at this. Look at this. This is so good. This is T's first ever cheesecake. It looks so fucking good, man. Oh my god, man. Holy fuck. I need this in my life. How come you asked me if I like cheesecake? What kind of witchcraft are you having go on here? Casseroni, rigatoni. Emo cows. Dude, this looks so good, man. Woo! Oh. Yo, look at this guy. By the way, what was this shit about? The important photos. Nice, guys. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in here, bro? Okay.
This shit in my life. I was just trying to sound worldly.
Really? With Zancudo? No, it's the place people were stealing airplanes from.
Yeah, down there by Zancudo Trail.
Yeah.
Shit.
Welcome back to the land of the conscious. How you feeling?
I'm feeling like I should have worn my seatbelt.
Mm-hmm. A lot of that going around. But they do tend to turn to tissue paper above like 75 miles an hour anyway, so.
Really? What the fuck? It's back to being like that?
Mm-hmm. I guess. I don't know. That's what people have said. I haven't experienced it
So
yet,
it's
but-
still fucked up. The seatbelt is still fucked up.
I'm not sure, but that's what I've heard. That's all I can say, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Alright, do you feel all right? You need any follow up from me, or? And Cindy's kind of hit or miss. You know, sometimes she does great, sometimes not so great.
Got like any painkillers? Aspirin?
Nah, not on me. We can't hand them out yet. I'm working on that. I'm
What
trying to
about,
get a
like,
pharmacy in yeah.
Got like any things I can sedate people with?
No. I mean, I can walk you up to your friends though.
Is Cindy single?
Yeah, probably. I don't know who would date her.
Okay. I had to spit some game with Cindy, baby.
Go for it.
Alright, bye, Kenny.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Can I ask you guys something?
What?
Why in the fuck do seatbelts suck?
Yeah, I have no clues.
Did you get a seatbelt incident too?
Can you get in the car? Sometimes, not all the time, but right now it's not a good time to talk on it.
Oh shit, okay, sorry. I was trying to bond with you guys over seatbelts right now. Seatbelts are the bane of my existence.
Kenny, it's okay. Get in the car.
Alright,
Stay
sorry, I'll leave you
safe
guys
out
alone. Doc, gotta solve this seatbelt situation. It's a crisis.
Yes. The EMS and the PD, they can fix seatbelts for
Brother,
sure.
what
Thank
do you-
for your service.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Doc.
We're gonna get him right home.
Oh wait, Doc, by the way, we're casting for a new soap opera at Weasel at 1
Oh, dear
p.m.
God.
EST
Okay.
on Wednesday.
Yes.
And
Alright,
on
bye.
fucking, god damn it, I'm supposed to be telling people, fuck.
Hang flyers. Go make
Yeah.
other people do it. Don't you have employees?
Yeah, but I like to, you know, sleep by example.
Sleep,
Sleep by example?
Sleep and lead by example.
Hey, it is that time of the night. I am running on fumes.
Let me tell you, the casting, you guys want to be movie stars? television
No.
stars?
Maybe.
Because we are casting for the biggest soap opera and television show the place has ever seen. The casting's at 1 p.m. EST on Wednesday. There's 7 parts and 1 narrator part. The script is already written. We've got locations. We're gonna shoot inside Patty's home because he's never around and the place is open.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot inside possibly the Belmont.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot inside
Love that
the.
that conversation was had.
Well, just
I need
now. it's
$5
happening.
grand.
$5 to shoot in there?
Absolutely.
Fuck, are you serious?
Have you heard the rumors? That place cost me like 250 grand, man, that I laundered from Dynasty League.
Oh my god. What if we have free advertising, free marketing in the episode where people like come down to the Belmont?
Yeah, done.
Wait, you said narrator part?
Yeah, we need a narrator.
Julie, I'm gonna call Richie.
No, you should do it in your Spanish voice. It's soap opera. Just speak
No.
Spanish the whole time.
No.
Oh, yes, actually.
Spanish
No.
narrations.
No.
But yeah, spread the word. 1 p.m. Eastern at Weasel, at 4 p.m. Eastern at Weasel. And there's 3 guy parts and 4 girl parts. 1 narrator part. And the script already good to go. We got locations like the casino, La Fuente Blanca, Patty's Place.
Ah, yes, the mayor.
I'm the only person that uses that place, by the way, now.
I'm sure.
How did you get keys, by the way?
Me and the mayor are like best
the mayor,
friends.
the fucking governor's not real.
Me and the
I'm just
governor
calling
are
the
like best
general.
friends. Let me tell you.
But how?
I've had so many
Isn't he
meetings at
dead
that place now. I do all of my screenings for Weasel and Ruth did it over there.
I thought it was his house.
Yeah, I live in the basement.
Okay.
The basement's nice as fuck, let me tell you.
Okay.
Oh.
There's a movie theater down there, so every time I have to watch Weasel work stuff, I go over there and screen it instead at the pier.
Nice.
That's smart.
Yeah, it's great, actually. I took like a bunch of old people over there one time to watch Matlock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then I was like going to sick them on the Polito shop up north. Like 14 old
remember
people
that.
deep.
Yeah.
That never came
Good
through.
thing-
But
Good thing they were a flash in the pan.
yeah, true.
And they died a fiery death.
They got hooked to Matlock and they stuck to it. Oh, you're talking about the Polito place?
I'm talking about Polito people, yeah, not the old
Okay,
people.
Yeah, true.
The old people are not a flash in the pan. They've lived for 70 years or some shit.
That's true. And also, they didn't die a fiery death, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah. They might start a fiery death.
I'm telling you, man, you would be perfect for like
Mm-mm.
three different roles of the girls.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're already doing it right now. You're already like literally living the part.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
gonna
like
punch
so
him.
on brand. It's
Oh,
crazy.
hey.
How you doing?
What's shaking, baby?
Hey.
What's going on?
One of your employees flagged me down and said he just saw you driving past stolen here.
Yeah.
Wait, is that who I think it is?
It is.
Who do you think it is?
Oh my
Oh.
god! I didn't know you drove
Have
anything
fun,
besides a
Daddy.
bike.
I told you he retired the bike.
I haven't driven my bike in
Now
a
we just
long
need him to
time,
retire that
Brought
outfit.
this in forever. Oh.
This outfit, you don't like it? Should I buy something?
It's not. I don't
We're
like
gonna
it.
put
It's
you in,
not
like, a
that. But
suit,
you need
right?
like a few others.
You don't believe
You
it
need
or
a
not? I got
rotation.
some suits in the closet. I just
There you go.
really
Yo, what up, Wicked?
failed.
There you go.
I'm in.
Okay, so
250K.
It's fine. But yeah, with the haze shares, we're good.
No, not the Hayes shares, motherfucker.
Oh, get fucked
Holy.
then with that price? Are you kidding me?
250. It's only 50K off.
50K. Well, you gotta understand that I put way over 200 into that with the upgrades and all the other shit.
Okay. So 300.
So you're getting it for a steal already.
Yeah.
I mean,
250 for a friend price.
look, I'd go 200 with the haze.
There's no way I'm doing the Hayes thing. Get out of there. You guys didn't even want it. I was the only person fighting for that shit.
First of all, I'd like to make a quick little fucking Ed hindrance to that.
And believe me,
Because I 100% wanted that shit.
Me and Rad were the
I
only
wanted
ones
it
that
I
more.
was definitely gonna buy it.
So by default, Jilly did also want it.
Okay, I was there in the conversation. I remember specifically Jilly was talking
I
about
was the only
margins,
one that
and Patty was like hesitant as fuck. And I was like, guys, please, we can do this. It's 150, it's nothing. And then everybody was in, and then it's been beautiful ever since.
Correct. I have 0 brain power. I'm just here right now.
You're just here. You don't have an opinion right now. You know you are a part owner of a YouTube.
Oh, I know.
You do get a say.
Yeah,
250,
which is-
please, for the homeboys. 250.
I'm here. I'm fine with everything.
50, you're fucking killing me.
What's 50K? It's a drop in the bucket for a man with a 750K home.
Gotta keep the lights on at that too. 150.
Oh, by the way, can we shoot a soap opera at your place?
I don't give a shit.
Fuck yes, I love you, Patty.
Soap opera.
I know, isn't that hilarious? It's called
Even if you
Vinewood
know-
Heights.
I mean, I keep the back door open all the time, so you just let yourself in.
Yeah, yeah.
Although the living room, it's fucked. I mean, you might want to shoot this outside.
What's
or
wrong
in
with
the kitchen or the bedroom? Just
There's
stay
like
out the
a really cursed couch in his living room.
which I could, to be honest,
It's
I
pretty
just haven't
interesting.
cared.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, nice ponytail. I see you also pony up, baby.
The curls get really
Oh, visor.
My
was
man, my man. A fellow pony, baby.
You guys want me to take you somewhere?
Do you want to work together?
I was just walking back to the
You want to
walk-in.
join us, fucking in friendship?
I thought we're already friends. I mean, we own a
I mean,
auto shop
but
together.
you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, motherfucker. Come one. Be in. Live a life of danger.
Danger?
And, well, I
What
mean,
the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what is that.
he knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about, motherfucker.
I mean, I get a feeling I know what he's talking about. But
Let's
I don't
do
know.
it. No leather needed. No bikes. No rumbling of your crotch whenever you drive. Unless you want
Excuse
to.
me.
Fuck a bike. I'm over it. I'm not even gonna buy a new bike. I've had my day riding in a club.
Yeah, you don't have to ever do that again.
No.
Unless you want to, because we can make
Hey,
that
wait,
happen.
speaking of clubs, where is those lots? They want Yellow Jack, don't they? Like, I'll sell it.
Do you have
Good
it?
luck.
Wait, I have the property rights. I don't have the.
I mean, if they
the
want it, yeah, we
business.
can make that happen.
They can have the building. I can't offer them the business.
They can have the.
Soon you probably can. I don't think those guys
I was
even
gonna
exist
say.
about that
They
place.
probably would want it though. If they, I could talk to them, see if they want it. It seems like something they would want.
They told
Right?
Moxie they wanted.
Yeah.
Moxie. And then I was annoyed and then offered some outrageous price, but I'll just give it to him for a good price.
250, and I'll help facilitate that deal for a good price.
I'm sorry.
He can sleep on it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah,
That
let
was
me
just the most like.
I'll think on it.
Okay, fair enough. And think about the friendship
You
time.
just gotta understand that I'm taking a six-figure loss if I sell it to you at 250.
How?
Damn, Kenny. Doesn't
Even-
sound very friendly, man.
Yeah, but I saved him like a bunch of money with the Hayes thing too. I mean, what's the buddies? He literally took him some cash every now and then, whenever the fuck he wants.
Six-figure loss?
Yeah, I mean maybe with the bulk orders that I do on the side, that's not counted. In,
How about we
I
still
have other
250,
books
and I still hook you up with the bulk orders for whatever the fuck is going on.
I don't need any bulk orders.
Okay.
Mutual's a thorn in my side. That's why I'm trying to sell it.
Yeah, we'll take it over. That's
It's
even
been a
more
thorn in my
reason.
side for months.
Yeah, but Chloe does everything, so you don't have to do anything anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Chloe does everything. She's great. And actually, I don't think Chloe does anything other than pay employees that actually do things.
Told me she does like a bunch of deliveries and shit.
She does. I don't know, to be honest. I've met her all of twice.
Yeah. Which is great. I mean, she handles so much money that's actually trusted as fuck.
I mean, I keep all the profits in the register up there. Yeah, they're great employees. They're also paying for the employees.
You are tripping!
You guys, you want me to drive down to Belmont? You wanna? I'll leave you
Right,
over
if you
that's
want,
what
I
you
don't care.
Do whatever.
Is that where
Yeah,
you're
I was-
headed?
250, we can
Yeah.
literally do it like right
That's
now.
what we did.
Oh my god, Kenny.
Sorry.
And he's not
and,
real.
And the fucking facilitate the fucking thing. You'll get that off your hands too. Sell that to them.
I might
Give me
stab him in the
a
eye.
few minutes because I'm very. I actually just kind of want it off my hands. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I figured. We're gonna take a gift it, and then if it's with us, you still have like fucking access to
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
American Muscle lady.
Do you like this car, by the way? This seems like a nice fucking. I like this better than the Boss. The look.
I love this car.
It's the Chevelle, right?
This is the Challenger.
This is the Challenger.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
10 out of 10 recommend. It's not even the most pricey one on there.
Put shit
I bought
into
it
it.
because
Oh
everyone.
fuck, seatbelt, my man. I literally just had an accident on a boat with a seatbelt.
Oh yeah, yeah, I should probably start wearing my seatbelt more.
It's a thing now. It's a thing now.
Thought it was the thing before. I used to get thrown from things. I have a really bad history in car accidents. I'm not
Me and
gonna
you
lie.
both. I used to go 130 on the bend and then wind up on the pavement like a skid mark.
Alright, look, to be honest with you, I have appreciated our friendship, and I know that you kind of felt screwed over when I bought it the first time, so I'd be more inclined to do 250 for you.
My man, I fucking love you. God damn.
Keeping the haze, I think you're probably good for haze anyway. You're a good face for it.
Yeah, that, and I'm also trying to push like people all the time to work there and like get us like business and shit. So
You're available much more than Jilly or I ever, so
yeah.
The more I think about it, the dumber it would be to cut you out of haze.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, we have all the shit. We're ready to go, and I can definitely still facilitate that. Whatchamacallit, because they'll want that.
Look, if you got the cash right now, we could make it happen.
I mean, actually, we
Totally, I've
could.
never sold one of my businesses, so I don't really know how involved we need the state to be. Especially if you want to keep all the stock in there and then the upgrades that I've purchased, which are very useful.
I think the way the way that I think you do it is if you sell it, it loses everything. I'm pretty sure.
I shouldn't sell it.
Right.
Julie was saying there's a way to work around it with Dynasty 8, I think, or something he had done before.
So I think the way it works is you hire the person on who's going to be the new owner, and then that person you give full access to, and then you can like take yourself off the books, and then that person basically, as long as they only have full access, they're the new owner basically.
I can't take myself off the books.
Really, you can't unhire yourself?
I'm 99% sure that I can't unhire myself. We could go figure it out for sure.
I mean, we don't have to do it right now because I think the guy that we're gonna have be the guy is like not even around. So we just do it tomorrow or whatever the fuck. But yes, I mean, obviously we're boys, so like not only do I want to be working with you, just like Jilly's saying, doing all this shit, but also all the stuff you have access to now through the tool already, you still have access to. You need it for whatever.
Which I greatly appreciate, but I doubt I'm ever gonna. Hey, between me and you, you know what I should see? I'm not between me and you. I don't ever care, and I don't think I have anymore. I haven't been to any of my warehouses in ages, but I should have a warehouse that is just completely full of ammonia, like literally just to the brim.
Yes.
Full of ammonia.
What about like guns and shit?
I have a shit ton of AKs.
Oh my god.
But I haven't gotten it back since I got keys to my warehouse, and I really haven't pushed that hard for it.
Oh, you're killing me. We need those.
I tried a while back, but I'll see what I can do if that's something you'd be interested in.
Yes. Are you kidding me? Not only could we could either sell those and fucking flood the streets and create a war zone where everyone's just shooting each other up and doing crazy shit.
That's why I haven't done it, to be completely.
Or-
I didn't have that many. I only had like 6.
Or we just have it for a rainy day. You know what I mean? Just like just in case.
That's what we had them for.
Or for like what the fuck?
Some of the shit!
Is this the haze pair?
Good morning.
Yeah.
Can I put cash into an ATM?
Yeah, you can.
That's
can. I gave you 4.5 because you still owed me and Kenny both 9 from the time we both put 30 in. So
Yeah,
now
that's
you're all
fair.
caught up. But this last week we took like 60 something home, so it was a solid week.
So what do we need to do to sell YouTube? I don't give a shit. I'll just give it for the 250. I think probably a better thing to do than to not.
All we have to do, I would imagine, is I can reach out the same way I transferred Bahama Mamas, and
Does it matter if the person that we want to transfer it over to is not awake right now?
No. So the thing I did at Bahama Mamas is technically Bahama Mamas was still in what's his name? Michael Kostra.
Good night, boys.
Good night, Red.
Hi, Red. Thank you for saving my
night.
life about the boat seatbelt thing.
I reached out to the government. I said, here's the contract, blah, blah, blah. And they transferred it to the new person. It took microcoaster off of it, and it kept all the upgrades, it kept all the stock, it kept everything. So nothing.
Darren, thank you again for the 17 months. Pretty picture. Thank you for the tier 2 at 3 months. Pretty picture. Much love. Thank you so much.
So,
Scram, thank you
in
for
the
the, oh
meantime,
my god,
if you
tier
have
3 at
room,
42
you
months. You
can put
guys,
someone
you don't know
on.
how much this means to me about the tier 2 and the tier 3s helping me get to Partner Plus program. Honestly, it means so fucking much, man. And Wicked, I don't know if you're still here, bro, but it's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing good.
Not around to get someone on the books. Katie, feel
Much
free to
love,
tell
brother.
Chloe
Much
to do
love.
it. You can tell her that I said it's fine. I'm sure she'd do it.
Wait, who?
Chloe.
Oh.
If you need to get someone on the books, and this isn't happening, you know, as quick as we want it to, go do it.
There you go.
I mean, are we doing it tonight? The thing is, the guy that we'd
Yeah,
want.
we're gonna do it tonight.
Yeah, let's just do it tomorrow or some shit. Yeah.
It's
Lame
going
as
to need
fuck.
to reach out. They're gonna need some time anyway.
Yeah. So you have to reach out to the government? Is that how you have to do it?
Last time it literally took the same day. It was done. It's
Okay.
a very simple process for them to do. And like I said, even in the meantime, all Patty.
Dude,
has
it's
to do
good to
is
see
go
you,
up
bro.
to the
Much
Discord
love. I
and
hope you've
watch
been
Ryan
fucking
Books,
killing it. I know you've been
put
killing it
them
on
It's that simple. It's not
whatchamacallit
like
for a
Patty
while,
can
man.
fuck us.
Um,
You know what I mean?
No pixel and
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, you can put 'em on the books.
All love, bro. It's so
Pretty
good to
much
see you, man.
anything I'm not really stressed. Although before we do this, I'm gonna go and take my profits out of there. There's like 20 grand in the cash register that I keep in there.
Yeah,
so that
definitely.
I
Oh,
can
for
pay
sure.
employees and all that other
Stock it first, just in case. Make a bunch of deliveries.
Stay in stock. 98% in stock. It's them. I'm telling you, they are on top of it.
Yeah.
I never have to touch it. Coming up there today,
Yeah,
it was
we'll do it all.
95%.
We'll do it all 100% official tomorrow. You can get the money.
Yeah, you guys go show Wicked some love, man. He makes incredible music. We go way back, bro. I remember seeing his character on here briefly, like way back in the day, when the server was first popping. And he's been on. I've run into his character like once or twice on No Pixel when I was playing on there very briefly. But all love, man. All love. We go way back in the music scene, doing stuff together. And I miss him. I wish you the best, bro. It's great to see you, man. Old faces from once upon a time. Shit, I was spaced. You too! Look at the powers unite. It only took fucking 4 months, baby. 4 months later. The two.
Went full circle, man.
Full
So happy to
circle.
get rid of you two. You have no fucking idea.
Really? Why is it such a pain in the ass?
I'm just tired of running a store.
Okay.
Especially one that's like a full-time job.
Yeah, and you know, that's something that if I really slacked on it, I'd feel bad.
True.
I can't get a lot of that shit other places.
That's
so
very
if
true.
U-Tool's not up and running and on its shit, then there's a lot of people that are going to be really upset.
Yeah, but that's why Chloe's been so good for you, because you haven't had to do shit for like 2 months and you just made money the whole time. It's been beautiful.
I skimmed some off the top. Chloe's been making a really good amount too, so good luck keeping them employees if you're not going to pay
Yeah,
well.
Patty pays his employees like fucking Daddy Warbucks.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Really? Like, what? How much money?
Like, I skim
Like
off the top,
a
and then
fuck
they
ton.
keep most of the profits.
Jesus.
Would you say you gave Monroe that one time for stocking it like fucking 10 grand?
Well, that was just, you know, for him. Well, I looked and I saw that he'd done over 100 deliveries. for
Yeah,
him,
I ran into your character briefly whenever I was playing Fat Bastard,
that
I
was,
think.
like, over a course of
on No Pixel, when you were at
What
a
a guy.
Chain Gang like party or something. This was like
We had
fucking a
eight-
year ago or something, bro,
12
when I was
at the
playing
end that week, so-
briefly.
Yeah,
And then I ran into your character here briefly, too. Because I recognize your voice.
There you go.
And like we said, hey,
Now,
really briefly at a
it's for
party.
you
but,
to keep the employees there.
it was good to see you,
Well,
man.
not you, whoever the fuck's managing it.
I think I even listened to one of your songs.
You'll notice things really fluctuate at U-Tool. Sometimes you'll have a week where you're making 2,500. Other weeks you'll make 10 grand.
Yeah, it sounds like the
Can
pawn
imagine.
shop, to be honest.
And then the things that you're really making money on are the things that don't really sell.
Really?
Yeah, you just
Profit
always, you're gonna have
margin-wise.
to stock a lot of, profit margin wise. Well, actually, since I argued with corporate and got them to raise the price of fertilizer when I first bought it, you actually make some decent money on that. You used to make jack shit. Just
Especially
like paint
these
thinner
days.
And, yeah, especially these days. Paint thinner and this, water is really what sucks. The watering cans, Jesus Christ, you make $1 per can.
How is that even possible? What the fuck?
And then you always have to restock them.
Oh, yeah.
So you're losing money on the deliveries. You're gonna end up having to outsource and pay more for that guy to go and deliver it, unless you're gonna do those yourself. But
We're gonna get a guy.
We're gonna get somebody. We only put one. I only put $1 on the thing, so they just make $1 from the $1 for each item or whatever it is. $1 per item.
That's what I used to do too.
And then we'll just pay him cash and shit.
Yeah, but then we started using Monroe in his delivery business, so I felt bad. So we
True.
started upping it to like 50.
You didn't have to pay him cash or whatever the fuck.
I still gave him a bonus, but yeah.
Oof.
You can run it how you see fit, though. I'm sure you guys will come to an agreement. They're good people, and Chaz is all over the bulk ordering stuff and marketing. And I really let them operate as they see fit.
Might just clean house too and get crazy. See what happens.
Jesus Christ.
If Jilly wants to, obviously. But like we have a weird situation with the ballers and stuff, so like hopefully it gets cleaned up and everything's good. We can keep Chloe around, but we got like another manager guy we're probably gonna put in, hopefully.
Is Chloe with the ballers?
Yeah, Chloe's a baller.
Oh yeah. You're fucking with me.
No.
My brother Chloe is in and out of jail every single fucking day.
Every day.
Like big time.
Got terrorism charges. She's blowing up fucking.
I was about to say she got
gas
like a
stations and
fucking
shit.
explosion charge or some crazy shit.
Makes so much sense why when I picked up the phone one time at Hayes, someone was, and I introduced myself as Patty, and a female on the other line was like, "Hey, you told Patty?" And then proceeded to like curse my mother and a whole bunch of other shit. Pretty sure that was Chloe. I had a feeling that it was Chloe from some other things that I was hearing from Chaz.
There you go. Yeah, good
This makes
staff,
sense
good
now.
staff. Yeah.
It's funny, she was just a jokester.
Yeah.
I had no idea she was in and out of jail every day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, every day. She's like a rap sheet longer than fucking Santa Claus's naughty and nice list.
That's so funny. We had issues with the ballers back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, who doesn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny you say that actually. Yeah.
Good
Is
times.
Rat Face still around? 24 hours? What did you used to say to us? 24/7 shoot on SA?
That guy was the worst to listen to. All I remember is fucking Gio and Vinny popping, bro. That was about it. Good times. Good times with them, man.
Yeah, we ended up clapping those guys out of the city. They're gone.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
All 6 of them.
All 6 of them. Yep. they were solid
Throwback,
shooters
right?
though. You know what's funny is it only took like 2 lost guys. You guys technically did it. You guys did it.
Yeah, the Lost.
The Lost
2.0.
The Lost 2.0, and only needed 2 of them.
Lost
Took care
Junior.
of the whole fucking crew.
Don't associate me with those assholes.
I mean,
I'm sure they're trying. Jesus, they're trying to one up us, is what I've heard so hard. And
They're really
I
not
don't
even
know if
trying. They're just trying to fucking bring it back. That's it.
well, someone told me they were shitting all over the old Lost and saying how they're better and what. I was like, why?
No. None of them even know them. All of them are so new that none of them even know who the old Lost were or what they did, anything.
No.
They just hang out and shoot people.
They're good at it. They're really good at it.
And then they take trips. That's
Yeah,
how good
to
at
jail?
it they are.
Oh, wait, you mean like
only one takes trip, and it was an unrightfully deserved trip. Let me tell you, it pissed me off the whole thing.
Oh.
He's so good at shooting the feds, one of them.
Pretty much.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Caught a real case. Yeah.
I'm gonna start saying that. He was so good, the feds recruited.
Pretty much, yeah. The feds
That's
took
an
him.
insane way of phrasing it. I'm
The feds
definitely
took
using
him
that one.
into a secret ops mission for 14 days because he was so good.
I made so much money, the feds recruited me. That's what half the people out here should be saying.
Well, if he gets back from his trip, if he gets back from his trip, let him know that he can have Yellow Jack, at least the property lines.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna make a little bit, but
Tell him you'll
by
sell
all
him
means,
the.
by all means.
Tell him you'll sell him Stab City for 50 grand.
I bought
You can
their.
have the
I have
whole
a- I have a
place.
warehouse.
I bought their fucking clubhouse. It cost me 25 grand.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm talking about all of the trailers that the Lost. Old
Oh yeah,
Lost
there you
owned.
go. Honestly, you guys meeting, you might. I know it's like you might actually fucking like these guys. I'm not kidding. They grow on you, and one of the guys he's fucking crazy, but he's like the good kind of crazy. You know what I
He's
mean?
an insane crazy. Is he?
Yeah, he's the good kind of crazy.
He's crazy.
I mean, it's the good kind of crazy you're glad you have with you. You know?
Yeah.
it's like that one kid on your team when you were a kid that was just like smashing everybody you were
Yep.
scared of, but you were
Yep.
like, oh yeah, thank God he's with us.
Thank God he's with us. Yeah, thank God. That's exactly what it's like. You should hear some of the
He's crazy,
stories.
so.
Some of the stories I've told really at this motherfucker and the shit they got up to.
He's definitely a lunatic. Good times, man.
Yeah.
I just think he's good if you're smart, I guess. Is what they're trying to do.
They are an acquired taste for sure.
Yeah, but they're definitely feared for sure. Like, nobody really wants
they
to fuck
were.
with them. That's fair.
It isn't really
Yeah.
always a good thing.
You're right. You're right.
It's definitely
Were
you
we
gotta
feared
use it
when we were the
correctly.
lost? Were we? I don't, like,
I would.
never-
Yes and
Some
no.
points, yeah.
Yes and no.
When you would come through fucking 45 deep on the mics, yeah.
Yeah. And like
the ground would shake.
And there were things that definitely, like, people that definitely feared you. But there was a lot of like lost moves that made no sense of you guys like trying to like handhold a bunch of fucking people and like set up all different shit. It was like,
You mean when they
to be
literally set the
successful.
economy up? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, have some black market going on, people going for people for certain shit, and not everyone dipping their toes.
That's how
in
bad it
everything.
was back then, Kenny. These fucking guys had to teach street economics 101 to these fucking.
You're not
guys.
wrong.
Did you hear
You're
the
not
meeting
wrong.
we had to have? We had to bring in all of the criminal gangs around.
yes, but that was
Tell them
also
what
so. When I heard about the meeting, I was like, you cannot be fucking kidding me about. It's
We
like
gave them
You know you
nothing,
do
and
that
they
with
all
the
bowed
ballers,
down.
right?
No, I don't at all. The ballers can do whatever the fuck they want. I literally
Oh.
just sell them drugs.
Yeah, and then tell them what price to sell it as.
That's called a plug, motherfucker. That's not like holding hands and being
No,
like,
no.
you do this, you do this, you do this, we do
I'm
this.
telling you, setting it up. They didn't go out there and hold their hands and tell them, you shoot these people, you shoot this people. It was like, here's how to not lose money so we don't lose money. Because all of you guys are fucking morons.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have to do that with the ballers, yeah.
Yeah. That's all it was. Besides, it was that with 8 different organizations all drooling in their lap.
Oh, but then that's how you just kill everybody. It was fucking stepping in your shit, and then you just, you're good.
Yeah, then all those 8 people just, figure out that, it's so much easier. I could just manufacture and sell this to myself, or if I could just go cook my own method and sell it on the streets like a fucking scumbag.
Yes. Yeah,
I'll do it myself.
Yep.
And then
One-man show.
I'll undercut them and sell it for half what they're selling it for. because
Yes.
There's no middleman.
Where's Guy Quill at? Where's he at, man? My king.
Want to hear a funny story, though?
Yeah,
Sure.
So, like, we just got done doing a $42,000 drug deal for 2 bricks and 800 tabs LSD. And we made more money in 1 day with these new guys versus 2 months of doing business with the ballers.
Crazy. Crazy, man.
You
Weird to
actually need
hear.
some people that are pushing.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's fucking... These cats, I mean, you know them, Gisla. These cats seem
my people,
solid.
man.
Yeah, solid as fuck. And they seem like deep as fuck, but they got like a lot of reach to let's sling that shit.
Italians, man. God bless them.
Maron!
Drugs, huh?
Yeah, but we're doing it all, Patty. That's what I'm saying. If you want back in, we're doing it all. And we
Well,
need
I thought I
fucking people.
posted, I'm helping Chili with the loan in and all the business stuff.
Yeah, if you want to do clean, if you want to say like on that side of stuff, but if you also want to get your hands crazy, you're feeling like you
Your
let go of the
hands
stuff.
Crazy is insane.
Yeah, get your hands dirty as fuck, my man.
How dirty we talking?
I mean, you could be hitting the warehouse job. We gotta be doing that on a fucking regular. You can be,
Yeah, fucked. Hell,
I was gonna say, I told you already, Patty is not boots on the ground. I told Kenny
Okay,
Patty
alright.
to
Sit in
think
an
of you
office.
just like me. Exactly.
I'll sit in an
Literally.
office so you can telephone me when you're done, and I'll say, "Great job."
Okay.
I'm telling you, Kenny, you're not getting what you think you want from Patty. Patty is literally just me.
Okay, well, we
very
can.
much
Though,
out there
that's
to-
still always you are fucking. We all pretty much the same guy. I have just been doing it for 4 months, like fucking
Yeah, you
you
just
have
don't
and
wanna be.
Patty. I had to. I was forced in a situation. I adapted to my environment.
When are you pulling your parachute? I'm honestly shocked it's still happening.
It's because I have to like maneuver out of all the shit that I've gotten myself into.
Just be like, I'm going on retirement. You guys can have fun.
I'm about to handle
yeah,
Weasel
yeah.
Beeves for
Come
sure.
join us.
Good timing.
You joined us in retirement. You guys are not retired, whether you guys think you're retired or not.
Yeah, but that's the point. Like Sunday golf retired.
Yeah, I'm definitely never retired, but goddamn, I could not. I would hate I would jump off the Belmont if I was running around doing 400 things like that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I enjoy meetings. I don't enjoy pointless meetings and 400.
I definitely cutting free of Weasel is gonna be so nice, but I feel like we've done
100%.
good, and I'm gonna leave it better off when I found it.
Oh,
And
for sure. It's
that's
already
the,
better.
That's the goal.
That's how I feel about you, so don't
Yeah.
fuck it up.
Yep. No, we won't. We won't. Weasel's so it's like almost impossible to fuck up. All you gotta do is keep it stocked.
Just literally
that's
stock
true.
it. and
Just
do
literally.
some.
Yep.
People will do it when they want it.
Anything you said, because you had like a frog in your throat for a second.
Oh, sorry.
We love the city.
Yeah. If you don't have employees, you can just write contracts. If people really want the shit, they'll
Oh, God, yeah.
do the delivery and they buy it.
They need that fertilizer.
Yeah.
They need those trays. That
Yeah,
is
they
an
do.
insane place that U-Tool exists.
Yeah, you
I
know
really
what's
thought
funny
by
is
now there'd be another one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
you and me both. Remember the Mega Mall talk? Where's the fucking mall at? You know what I'm saying?
I thought there'd be a Mega Mall. I thought there'd be something in Polito.
I want a bank. We should just buy. Listen, all three of us. Let's go buy Pacific Standard. It's got some padlocks out front.
Yeah, come on.
Can we actually buy that place?
Probably not, but you know.
Yeah, I
that's a
doubt
nice
it.
thought.
We could just open up an office and call it a bank.
What would we?
We could.
What would we do with Pacific Standard?
What do you mean,
Look,
man?
you don't want to own a bank. There's a lot of rules and regulations that come with owning. It's like we have the best of both worlds. We have
Oh shit! Then they could actually say the loans are illegal.
Yeah, they
Oh,
could. They
shit.
could actually go on and start doing stuff. We'd have to. We couldn't charge so much on interest. You could only charge up the whatever the Fed,
still-
says you can charge on
I
interest.
still do not understand why people accept these loan rates. God bless
Because
them.
they have no other choice.
Yeah, you're
I
the
made
only guy.
40.
You're the U-Tool
I
of
made like
loans.
45 or 46 grand off of interest last week, and I'm making 28 this week.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
off loans. Just hanging out, loaning people money, and then collecting.
That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck?
I don't know why they accept it, and half of them are buying homes with it. Why?
It's because did you give a chance a loan for the 200K house?
Nah, I told Chance straight up. I was like, listen, man, you do not want this loan. Because I like Chance. And he was asking me for legitimately like 125 grand. I was like, Chance, you're going to owe me like 75 grand in interest alone.
Good night,
And he was like, well, I can do
Stag.
that. And I was like, Chance, you don't want to do that. I promise you. I was like, you'll be fine. But like Robert from fucking DOJ, he got a loan from me. He owes me 9.5 grand for 6 weeks. He's already paid 2 weeks in advance, so he's going crazy. Some other guy from PDM, he got a loan for a house. I'm still collecting one from Ashley for the bait shop. The last week of payment for Wildcard is this week. I got the Dukes one coming in next week. Like
Jesus
it's-
Christ, how did this word of loan? You opened this thing up literally like a week and a half ago.
I mean, technically it's been open for a few months, but yeah, as soon as someone hears that there's loans, they all come jumping. I've turned down like 4, and I have 6 continuous and 2 are already paid off. So it's nothing in, man.
That's
People
crazy.
just take them. Legit, I've only ever had one person question me, and it was that Jolene girl. Wonder what happened to her, where she was like, "It seems a bit high," and I was like, "Well, you don't have to take it." I was like, "I'm not forcing money on you. It's just my offer. That's it."
I don't know what
Good
happened.
interest rates.
That's really funny.
It is indeed.
No
But
idea
now her
what
business is
happened.
bought anyway.
Yeah, true.
Darn. Patty, speaking of, I have Monroe himself wants the 100 grand loan for Polito.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Don't give him those fucked interest rates. I'll invest with Monroe. I've been telling him for a while that I'd help him out with. That's his goddamn dream. So I'll give him the money that he needs.
It was only going to be
And then
like
I'll just-
25
I'll
grand
just-
in interest.
Yeah, no. I'll just own the business that
There
he's
you
got.
go. Yeah, that's
I'll just buy it.
There you
And
go.
It'll
I
be
think,
his.
yeah, he only needs 100 grand. You might as well just go in with him.
I'll just own like 80% of it or whatever.
It'll be,
And then
yeah,
he can
depending on how
have
much
it.
you give him, yeah.
How much have you actually
If
made
I'm
from
buying
the
it,
U-Tool?
I'm gonna basically own it.
How much have you actually made from the U-Tool? Because Chloe's telling me that you only made 300K. And I'm doing the math. I'm like,
I think on the books, it's 313, but like with the things that I used to do on my own with the bulk orders and stuff, it'd be easily a lot more. But it's,
Oh,
it's
you used
hard
to, like,
really pinpoint.
used to
that-
pull
how
the
much that
the stock out and sell to people like wholesale.
Yeah, well, that's the only way to really do wholesale. You know, get it for the mark down the price, buy it for the lowest, and sell it for a markup.
Mm.
That's still less than what it is normally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Yeah, like selling it to
The
gangs
thing
and
with
shit.
that's the other reason I'm agreed for 250, right? Because I paid 185 for it. I had to put 175 into it, among other, and that's just for stocking. Among, I think another 40 to 50 for the upgrades. You're buying this to buy the monopoly on the products. You're not buying this to make a shit ton of money. Let's make that really clear right now.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make money with like Hayes. Like Hayes, I made more money in a week than I ever did up at Youthful, right?
Crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Thank God for no one else buying one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all fucking did it in the first week when it was like a golden thing and everyone was shiny. And honestly, a lot of that money that we made was probably fucking funny money that people were coming in and spending shit.
I hope
Yeah,
not.
maybe.
Fuck me.
I doubt it. That was like the next week. Is when it was bad.
I had to throw like 300 grand into the fucking ocean.
Oh yeah. I think me and Rad dumped like 60 something one day.
Fucking paid for.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Good times, good times, good times. By the way, I hope you moved all your money to your real account before the bank switched, Patty.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
I didn't even. Well, my employees did it. I looked in there and I just got rid of the accounts. All the money was gone. All the money was gone. And the U-Tool was in the register.
There you go.
So where did the other 450K come from for the house?
My 450K, that's a lot of. I mean, do you really want to know?
Yeah, I mean, it had to be like last year,
Probably.
right?
Yeah, it's a lot of lost money. What do you mean?
They really
Drug
had,
money
they
and
really
fucking.
had 450K? That's crazy.
Kenny, I'm telling you, they have like it's like 30 deep just doing everything all day long.
You have to realize, no, not even
math.
construction. Most of our employees were working at Benny's, and then most of these motherfuckers were emptying their bank accounts and giving it to me. Like,
It's
every time I would
crazy.
ask, they would just empty their shit and they would give it to me.
God, and the Ashley
Good night,
money
T.
back was crazy.
And that's why,
Yeah,
because
so
they want
then
to
I'd
keep
go
their
and
shit
invest it.
clean or something? Or they just want to reinvest it?
Yeah. Oh, well, we wanted to keep it clean, so I'd go and I'd launder it. I'd put it through other things and turn $1 into $2.
It's insane. I can't. So I'm still confused. Why the loss even needed to go in with other business partners to buy the place? Just to prove legitimate income?
That for U-Tool?
Yeah.
Well, when we first bought U-Tool, we definitely didn't need it. I had to wrangle up 80K for U-Cool in like 45 minutes because we heard that you were someone. I didn't know it was you at
us,
the time.
yeah.
Someone was coming in and gonna buy it that night, so I was like, motherfuckers. So I sat down and wrangled as much money as I could.
So back then you guys didn't have 450. You just had like a.
No, hell no. After that, that's when we started picking up a lot more.
That's
And
crazy.
The drug deals that we were doing, they were every
God.
single fucking day. That's why I have an
And
entire
mountainous.
warehouse of. I have like 9 warehouses that were booming at one point.
That's true. I remember you guys were buying barrels at $10 per, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Who would be dumb
Because
enough?"
we set that price.
It's fucking crazy that people
we
would
were
pay
the
you
first ones
guys.
to get our hands on these things, and then when we set these prices, that's what we said we would buy them for. And if you wanted to sell them, great. If not, we were gonna go get them ourselves. We were the, we had introduced them how to get the barrels in the first place. Handed them off and said, "All right, I'll buy it back for this. You can keep everything else."
God, I could not believe that people were actually selling y'all barrels at 10 pop. I was like, fucking. This is
It makes
insane.
sense when we're buying, 150, 200 barrels. You're actually making a decent bid. I mean, sure, if you're gonna buy a few, it's not worth it, but we had to do it so that we could sell meth really cheap to our dealers so that we could make money and then let them sell it for 2-3 times that, make 200 300% in order to keep wanting to come back to us. That was always the gimmick.
Yep. That's crazy. What a fucking. A literal meth empire. That's fucking crazy.
And then an acid empire.
Yeah, and then you guys were running an acid empire for a while.
Acid really wasn't it, to be honest.
No, meth way more money.
It's always been. It's always, and it's just because people can actually sell it and make a profit.
Yeah, they can sell it easy.
But I will say though, you sell LSD the right way, you can make a profit. Sure.
Absolutely.
God, yeah.
I mean, if you were selling it for, what's the street price on that?
It's 30 to 50.
Like 30 bucks,
You start it,
yeah.
you try and sell it at 50. Yeah. We just kept that price solid because it's like it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
from what I've heard, still not a lot of people know how to actually manufacture it.
Oh, we're the only ones.
No one.
But nobody but us. The sole manufacturers.
Thank God for Johnny Black, baby.
Yep.
Really?
Johnny Black and Big Mish. That's so insane to me.
It's crazy. So now it's been about the next thing, which is like we can grow the stuff and get the leaves, but we can't find the fucking spot to manufacture it. We have all this like yeah, but it's slowed down because we had to fight a huge war against the Marabuntas and like clapped them out of the city. And then we had this whole next phase of things of us having fallout with the ballers. One of the guys has been like snaking and ratting, like fucking with our shit, so we just had to cut them off. And so it slowed everything down. We haven't been able to like cover our facets. And then with the president of the Lost catching a he was so good at, you know, fucking killing people.
Yeah,
the feds, the military recruited him for 14 days.
He's with MI6.
Special ops
prison,
mission. Black Ops. He's in Black Ops for 14 days.
That's it. He's in Siberia.
The rest of the Lost have been getting clapped up by the Crows because they were in a war. They were like mid-war with the Crows. Who us?
Sorry, they're getting fucked up by the Crows.
Get this, right? The Crows are
No, they like fondled our balls, right?
Yes, they still were. They're still ball fondlers. They're a bunch of fucking soft motherfuckers, but there's like nobody's waking up in the fucking Lost, so it's like one guy. The Crows are like just beating the fuck out of this one guy. And
typical Crows.
Yeah, they're snitches, by the way. They're huge snitches. You know, back in the day, they were collecting information on everybody, including you guys and all these people, and feeding it to the cops.
Yeah, very aware. That's why we beat the shit out of you them, and then found out that they were trying to snake you two from us too. Well, you know, it was funny, and they could only come up with like 20 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the only reason they had their club in the first place is because back in the day, when we were doing meth shit, some like the guys we were working with, who eventually fucking split off from, those guys like helped them fund their fucking clubhouse or some shit. Because they couldn't buy it.
They don't really do anything. They're all formants.
Oh yeah.
I mean, unless something's changed.
That's what I'm saying. They literally kidnapped they literally kidnapped a doctor and beat the fuck out of this doctor. Alistair, by the way, still got to get fucking snipped.
Nah, it wasn't them, man.
It was.
Yeah, it wasn't them, man. Until Drake and the cops tell me, man, it wasn't them.
Oh my god.
I already spoke to him, man. It wasn't them.
Oh my god. I'm telling you. What? Why do you love this snitch? This guy is literally a fucking snitch. Why do you love this snitch so much?
What do you mean, man?
Because is it because he's a boxer? You have a soft spot for him because it was a boxer.
No, he just makes a shit ton of money at 98.
Does he?
Is he a real estate agent?
Legitimately, that brother is one of the best salesmen since he got hired. Like, he might have the second or first most sales. So, yeah.
No shot.
I don't know why Drake hasn't told me. It's not like Drake works for me or anything.
I'm telling you, I told him this, and it was literally fucking the guy came in. So the Lost held the doctors up to do whatever the fuck, and then the Crows came in and blamed the doctors for being held at gunpoint and beat the fuck out of a doctor.
Beat the fuck out of a doctor? Yeah.
That's the softest shit I've ever heard in my entire life, to go beat the fuck out of a doctor who was forced to do something at gunpoint by another
That's
MC.
kind of crazy, man.
In what world?
It's pretty nuts. I better go check my PO and then probably pass out.
Please clip this snitch, for God's sakes.
What did he do to you, man? Did he snitch on you?
If he's going to. If apparently Diggs over here yelling "fuck Kenny" and ratting to the Crows about whatever the fuck, I'm sure they're already, you know, who knows what the fuck they're
Probable
saying.
cause. I'm not trying to get sued.
For what?
What do you mean, man? Unjust firing or whatever the fuck.
Oh my god. There's
If he's
no
a snitch,
such
he'll
thing.
snitch it to the lawyers. Yeah, I know. I have. It's in my SOPs. I get fired at will.
Jesus. Yeah, what the fuck?
Soon. Trust me.
Alright. I would literally go back. I would quit Weasel and go back to fucking slaying at Dynasty 8 just to fucking prove a point if I had to. Was the only guy for a long time. I was holding it down. I kept the fucking company to life.
Yep.
Good times. Also crazy times.
You should definitely just quit Weasel and work at Nice State.
Go back to being a money making machine over there.
And then you get caught, and then you just Kenny.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You can finally be free, man.
No, what are you talking about? I can go kidnap doctors and beat the fuck out of them anytime I want, because, you know, no one's gonna say nothing,
Yeah.
apparently.
Exactly. Apparently the cops don't give a fuck.
Apparently I can shoot people up outside City Hall. By the way, talking to the people that watched him do it, there was definitely a body outside City Hall, covered in blood by this motherfucker.
Holy shit!
He like
You tell me this guy beat the case after killing someone?
Yes, this guy literally shot the fuck out of somebody. He was pulled up
Are the
next to
cops real?
He was pulled up next to the Italians. He was talking to the Italians, and like apparently he's good friends with them or something. And
This guy Rocky's not real, man.
I mean, he was pulled up next to these motherfuckers, was talking about the case and the details or whatever, saying that they were like happy or whatever the fuck. Somebody starts shooting at him, so he says. Goes to the back of his car, pulls out a gun, drops this guy. The body's in the ground, surrounded by blood. They take the fuck off. My employees follow him to try to figure out what the fuck's going on. They're like honking at him, chasing him, with my brother in the car. He just starts unloading on the fucking car.
That's exactly what he told me. He was like, my nerves were at an all-time high, and someone was chasing me, so I shot at him and gave him warning shots. And I was like, Rocky, I don't think you should shoot a car.
Starts unloading on his own employees, and then he like gets smashed into a bush or something, gets out of the car, starts shooting at him again, pops out the tires, and then he limps back in, bloody as fuck, into Weasel, the gun in his hand, and with his 5 people in the lobby.
Good, the feds took him.
And then he was so good, yeah, the feds took him.
They said, the IRS said, what is this money in your bank account? The black vans rolled up on him.
I mean,
what an insane whirlwind.
These are my coworkers. I can do whatever the fuck I want, apparently, and like, you know, I'm good.
Oh, your coworker's a DA?
That DA, yeah.
Look, man, as long as I'm not hearing from the police or from a lot of people, it is what it is. Unless you've committed an actual crime and you're making the company money, what am I gonna do?
That's fair. I mean, I feel the same way until our shit was getting dragged
AKs get
daily.
up,
Yeah, and then AKs, some guy with AK guns comes in and guns down all of our employees.
Yeah, that's the other thing. If the whole city was in an uproar, like Alistair beat this nurse and like pillbox were going on strike and shit, of course I'd be like, all right, Alistair, fuck off. See ya.
Yeah, you're lucky he was in Sandy and Roxy, that bitch.
Apparently.
That's why I'm not gonna get my AKs back. Honestly, I don't want to put them on the street and then have shit like this happen.
Honestly, they wouldn't even go on the street. They literally go to us for a rainy day because we just we never use them unless it's for a drug deal, pretty much. Unless we go into war with somebody who's stepping into our drug turf.
That's the last thing I would want for this city. Just everyone rolling around with an AK in their trunk.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Ah. Okay. Good business. I'm gonna go sprint to the PO.
You want to ride?
Sure.
Still though, we should get those AKs just in case.
If that box ever comes and arrives at my warehouse, you'll be my first PO.
You know what's funny is I'm waiting for the same box for like 2+ months with only one AK and like some blue cards and some.
Hey, same. I got a bunch of blues, greens, and a few AKs.
I don't even know what I'm expecting. All I know is there's an entire warehouse full of ammonia, and then some extra shit.
Guys. All right.
Good times.
Good shit, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
night,
Some
Kingy.
shit. We'll see if we can handle this or whatever.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You guys be safe. Yeah. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you too.
Stream's gonna reset in 2 minutes. You're not wrong. Starfield at 2 a.m. I kind of want to, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck my sleep, man. You know?
I was hit.